Welcome back to Hungover and Right. Chad, Seth, Dylan, I'm Jonathon.
Hi, friends.
And if you can read, you'll know that this is the One Championship 167 watch party. And Liam Harrison is not on the card, Dylan.
That's just the biggest bummer. Like, I wish anyone else would have dropped out. I hate to say it, even Rod Dang. I'd rather watch Liam.
We already know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
yes.
Because we've already seen it happen hundreds of times.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone, but I wish it tonight. Fuck, man. I wanted to watch Liam.
It's very unfortunate.
And it's been, what do you say, 2 years or something?
2 years.
He's got to be like...
He's mid-30s.
107.
I think he's got to be pushing 40.
And it was literally he made weight, then was told he can drink water, and then an hour later told he was 3 pounds over.
Right. And he said it's physically impossible to drink 150 milliliters of whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah.
And gain 3 pounds. So he said either the rep is a dipshit or the scales were dipshits.
There's definitely there's fuckery involved.
There's something weird.
It shouldn't be.
38 years old. I mean, time is not on his side. I mean, obviously, if you're a Muay Thai fighter / kickboxer, you can fight at a faster
What's his
rate.
record real quick?
But is he from Liverpool?
I think
he's England.
I think it's at Leeds. Yeah.
It Leeds. Okay, well, you know them English live longer than everybody else.
See,
so
Tapology doesn't have records like for the Muay Thai. They show their fights, but it doesn't say their actual like full record.
Do the math.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. That sucks bad.
Real bummer.
Holy shit.
91 wins.
See, but that's not the most we've seen.
No.
He's only 91, 25, and 2.
Like,
that's all.
Big layoffs for this guy.
And he's
are you shitting me?
He's fought the who's who like multiple times.
You almost want to say, like, get a life, buddy. Fighting so many times.
See, and this doesn't
Tapology has like 4 of his fights.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Give me something.
Wikipedia.
I mean, how do they keep up?
There we go.
Yeah, there's too many.
There's a lot.
5 straight.
So this is just kickboxing. 90, 90, 25, and 2. I guess maybe this counts all of them.
And
Like
Ireland,
the Muay Thai, 'cause he's fought
Thailand, England, and Singapore.
Muay Thai gloves or MMA gloves, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, on this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wonder if they're on here. I mean,
They have good graphics.
He fought
too, man.
Saenchai.
Like, one's well put
Who's
together.
like the GOAT Muay Thai guy?
I mean, hasn't he fought Rodtang?
I think so. Who's like the GOAT?
Diego Sanchez.
What's his name?
Is it not Saenchai?
No.
Sanchez is one of them. I know who you're talking
The
about.
guy that kicks
it was
banana trees in half.
Multiple Saenchais.
Well, that's a lot of
Like
them.
the
though.
famous video of this guy kicking a banana tree
Yeah.
in half. Maybe he hasn't fought him, but I thought he
Goopy
has.
War Saritha?
Nope, not him.
Suthura?
I know he lost to this guy for sure. Whoever
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
I mean, this is tough to read, honestly. Like,
so
for my brain.
Well,
So many fucking people.
See, that's just kickboxing. Okay, I guess that's all of them. But I don't know. His Instagram's good because he shows techniques and then he shows himself
Bonchamek?
landing them.
no.
Mm.
Bacau.
Macau.
Mm.
That guy,
I knew it was with a B.
He
God's
lost.
sake.
I'm assuming he lost to him, right?
probably. But that's the really, really like tan guy from Thailand.
Really?
He literally
Look up
he
his
toys with people.
What is it?
BUAKAW.
Yeah,
Yep, right there.
he's ruthless.
He's like
Bam Tremek.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, you did?
I said no.
Oh, sorry.
Well, this is a guy Rod Tang lost to, too. I think that was a super fight, wasn't it?
Yes.
Look at this guy's record. You're ready to shit your pants.
Jeremy Horn.
243, 24, and 14.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've talked about this on the pod.
Probably.
I think, yeah. I mean, that's just...
243
It's
wins.
just dumb, man.
There's fucking
How old
Sleepy
is he?
Herb.
How old is...
Get the fuck out of here.
How old is...
Bacau?
Yeah.
40?
He's up there.
42.
Yeah.
42.
He's probably been doing this since he was
When's
14.
his most recent fight?
Oh, God damn.
Go back up, May what?
Back and forth.
His birthday?
May 8th.
Oh, he's a day after me. Let's go, Taurus. Like that.
That's why he's so good.
Boy, he's dominant as fuck and likable.
So he's still fighting. He fought in March of this year.
Yep, in Japan.
And knocked the guy out.
I just don't
A
think this
Brazilian
guy.
named Kimura.
Ryzen.
He's one of those guys who's like, what would happen when he stops fighting? You know what I mean?
What would he do?
What would he do?
He would
Just
hold Tide pads.
Go off into
and
the
train people.
banana tree woods and start kicking shit.
Yeah. It's creating fields.
Kick banana trees for a living. I'm a retired fighter.
All right, who's this guy?
He's excited.
Who does he look like? He looks like Nelly with
Kind of
with
Nelly.
braids.
It's the eyebrows.
Yeah.
He's got the Nelly
That
eyebrows.
is Johan Estupinan.
That guy's name is
Hold on.
Johan.
He's from Colombia.
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 Wait, look at that flag though. White and red.
What's that?
It's
flag?
yellow. This?
Oh, I was looking
Oh,
at his
that's-
opponent.
What an
Oh.
idiot.
That's Turkey, I think.
Really?
Zafar
Oh,
Saik.
then I'm looking at something else.
Turkey.
Johan likes to dance.
What are you looking at?
Colombians like to dance.
Go up. Right there, stop. That guy.
This?
Go down. Right where you had your mouse. Johan. See the flag next
Oh.
to his name? Down. Down.
To the other Johan.
Down.
Oh, that's Colombia.
So is it just reversed with Poland? Because
It's yellow.
oh, then maybe it's just so small. It's just deleting all
I
the
mean,
colors.
Probably. That's
What a,
Jesus.
dude.
what a dipshit.
Well, look what we're working with here. Christ.
Yeah.
Johan's with a bunch of whites.
Yeah.
Look at. I don't like that Herb's even here.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Where's this taking
Watch,
place
he's just like
again?
super
It's in
energetic and
Thailand.
accurate. He's like for one.
It's in Bangkok. I
This is in Thailand. Nice.
guess we should have said that originally, but
What if
wonder-
Herb likes working for one better than UFC, and he's slowly just
He should
fucking the
Dude,
UFC
he's-
over?
stay over
dude,
there.
he's every one event.
What the hell?
Oh,
Whoa!
There's a door there.
That'd been hilarious. if he
Can you
injured himself.
imagine if he did that and blew his fucking
Ortega
knee
type
out?
shit.
Or doing the worm,
Ortega
blowing out your
rolled-
ACL.
Ortega just did a simple like jump and rolled the shit out of his ankle.
What about Johnny Walker?
And he's like, I tried to make sure my opponent didn't see that it hurt. And you could tell on
That
his
was
face,
crazy
he's like,
though.
Oh, dude,
Fuck.
it was a full blown.
But dude, he recovered. Like he said panic started setting in, and you could see it in his face.
yeah, I was really kind of hoping it.
But then he was like, "Oh," and then it went away, and I was fine. and then he kicked his ass.
I mean, I'd be panicking too. Fuck, I just snapped my shit off.
Not
I think it just scared the shit out of him. You know.
I'm not a big T City guy.
No.
Well, I'm
like T-City.
I'm not a hater at all. I used to be huge on the train, but I'm kind of coming back a little bit.
So, according to Tapology, and they clearly don't have everything right with the one guys, this Johan guy lost his first fight
He
as a
looks
pro
weird.
was Muay Thai. He lost a decision. And then he fought 2 MMA fights against the same guy
What?
and was 1-1. I mean, they don't have Muay Thai underneath him.
That says no. The MMA. Look at the card.
Yeah. So, yeah, he fought the same guy twice in MMA, went 1-1, and then fought another Muay Thai fight, and now he's fighting another Muay Thai fight.
What the hell?
Panda kick.
This guy's athletic as shit, though. He's
Did you
gonna
see
be-
how he just easily just leaped over the cage?
and
So it's
flung
23-0.
himself.
What?
Wow.
What? I'm looking at red.
That's
Maybe it's
It's gotta be tap. It's gotta be Tapology.
go to his
dude.
kick.
Is
Just
Tapology sliding like shirt on?
Well, I mean,
try
they're,
to Google him and get a.
they're
kickboxer.
definitely more like MMA.
They're weird with the kickboxers.
What's his name? Johan.
At first glance, I thought this was Joe Coy.
there
Oh, that's funny.
you go.
It's like Joe Coy mixed with Andrew Tate.
He doesn't have a wig.
Oh, fuck the referee, man.
It says he's 23-0.
21 years old.
He looks
Holy shit, he's only
like he
21.
looks like a fuck boy.
So he's fought once before and won
I guess so.
and won.
Knockout. 27 seconds into the first round.
He's confident as
Oh
shit.
god, he
Jeez.
just went right in there, huh? I kind of like how he's got the white and black ankle wraps. I'm not gonna lie.
I hope Sayak beats the dog shit out of him.
Do we want sound?
Yes,
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I want to hear those kicks.
Sayak
you know?
is gonna sleep this guy. I can feel it.
He
The
is just
undefeated guy
psych
who's never
in
lost.
your face.
Supposedly.
Wait.
What is this, Alaska?
What's that mean?
A lot of fixed fights over there.
There is? In Alaska?
I mean, John.
I mean, the regional scene.
Set up.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's been
Beat 'em.
guys except for Cannoneer, I guess. But most guys that come over to the UFC from
Oh, is he poking it? Oh.
Alaska FC
There's
end
fuckery
up
involved
sucking.
over there.
Oh,
I'm saying padded records.
I mean, why is
Like
this
Dagestan.
shit? I know it's popular over there, but why is this shit not huge in the States?
I mean, Muay Thai with MMA gloves
Dude,
is
it's
awesome.
Muay Thai MMA gloves in a cage. What else do you need?
well,
Americans
I think
are
it's
just
just
ignorant,
it's
bro.
a slow trickle. They're
Oh! Big
He
right
got
hand.
fucked up. I can't believe he's still awake.
That was a big overhand.
Yeah, that was
Christ.
the
Hung
overhandiest overhand.
It was almost like he didn't realize. He thought he was safe. Almost.
Yo!
This guy's just jumping at him. Look at him.
Oh! Oh! Went for the tornado kick.
I mean, what's his?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Dude, come on, Saik.
Turkey's
Saik,
getting fucking
no jumping,
roasted
fucking
and
flying
basted.
knees.
Is that turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh,
That
that
was
was fucking
sharp.
dirty.
Oh, he hit him right there on the chin, though. He boinked him a little bit.
I mean,
I
what-
don't like
No.
fucking Johan, dude.
Well, he's going to get...
He's a cocky
He's
little fuck.
gonna get
I
clipped
mean, he-
eventually. If he doesn't in this fight, eventually he will.
He clearly knows how to throw punches good. Like
He
he,
just
doesn't need to jump.
him down cold.
He doesn't need to jump around.
He doesn't need to do all the crazy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
like,
that's part of his little shtick.
He wants that 50K.
Just like Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland doesn't need to do a lot of things he does.
I knew he was going to be athletic the way he just.
didn't use the
fuck.
door.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. Oh! I've
See,
never
his kids are
seen.
getting
We've
fucked
never
up.
seen that before, right?
I don't-
I've never seen someone catapult themselves from an open door.
I just like he's just unnecessarily flying all over the cage.
Yeah, like Pereira or Michelle.
But still,
Michelle.
he's kind of toned down on that a little bit.
Yeah, bro. Because
I feel like we've been saying that for
Oh.
years.
Well, he did, and then didn't he backflip on
Yeah.
Oleg Zaychuk?
Yeah.
Or who was it?
it's a front wheel, a front
He's
flip.
taking him down.
There, yeah, but was it Oleg Zaychuk or was
Pull up Sayak.
Sounds right.
This guy had to fight MMA before, dude. He's like, oh.
it Johan?
No.
Oh.
Saik.
Saik. He
I
looks like
I mean, he literally
a
just has.
Turkish Carlos Condit, kind of.
Saik might get knocked out in this next
Maybe.
round.
He just
He's got chin
he
twice
just doesn't
right there,
know
bro.
how to like handle this craziness.
I would not like that either.
If someone would stand there,
That's Nelly, though.
if someone would stand in front of him and like have a Muay Thai fight, he'd probably do pretty well.
Bang!
Like as soon as he catapulted himself from the door, decided not to use the door, I'm probably like, all right, what are we doing here? Why am I here?
I ran into the door before. That's what this scar's from.
And cut your shitter.
The hinge on the cage door cut me. I like brushed against it as I walked in.
Idiot can't
I'm
use
sure
the
I've said that
door.
before, but I was like,
Twice, at least on the podcast for sure.
I
We
was like
talked about
bleeding out of my arm, and I like look. I'm like, what the fuck is that from?
this. Getting old, you know. Your skin tears easy.
Yeah.
He was looking for a way out.
My fucking arm. That's some shit that was running through my head. Probably like, how can I not do this?
Well,
Let's go,
Same
Turkey.
with Cowboy and a lot of other guys.
Gabe. Let's go, Nelly. Except not really. Oh,
I think he's got to keep it.
oh,
you hit him there.
Nah,
Turkey's
I
got
mean,
to keep it to
he
the
tagged him,
just
though.
hands only. Turkey, you're not gonna play the wheel kick game with
And
them.
this is only 3-3-minute rounds. I like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
I love that.
get busy in a hurry.
yeah.
And they've got the tank for it. Pretty much
Dude,
always.
Turkey's not bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's pretty good.
Boom! Oh, just straight right down the pipe.
He's
right
got
there.
a hell of a chin on him. I'll tell you that.
Yo!
He kind of caught it though.
He tried kicking that leg out from under him.
Saik
that's
just can't stand.
That's the thing with Muay Thai, dude. Is like the way the style is. A lot of guys fall, but a lot of times it's trips, you know, and like slipping
Oh,
and
yeah.
shit. So they're throwing such wild stuff all the time.
He's got a little mousy on the right eye. Saik does.
I'm surprised he didn't have more.
Yeah, he looks
That would
pretty
be the
good for
side of
getting
the
knocked
face he
out
got
twice.
hit on.
Right in the armpit, huh?
Come on, Turkey. God, he's got a schnoz on him, huh? Oh, fuck. He's just kind of deer in the headlights whenever he gets backed up like that.
Yeah,
Eats the
he's
fuck
just
out of him.
I mean,
though.
the craziness is
Oh,
making
there it is. He's
Oh,
been looking for that.
He didn't like that. That hurt. He grimaced on
Yeah.
that one.
the
Don't
craziness
knock
is
the
making
ear
him
out of him.
tentative. I mean, you got
Right.
just all this crazy shit coming at you.
Oh, Johan slowed down quite a bit.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was devastating knee, huh?
This ref is like no nonsense. As soon as they clinch, they're fucking. He's in there.
He looks like fucking Dracula.
Looks like, yeah, he does. Looks like he just got neck surgery.
He's almost like Gru, a skinnier Gru.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Did he fuck up his
There you
ankle
go.
right there
Move your head.
when his leg came back?
I tell you what, this guy throws violently.
Yeah.
Come on, Turkey. Is he down this round?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Turkey is?
Fuck
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's down, he's down
okay.
this fight, dude.
Johan
Much
just
better round, though.
throws.
Yeah, well, as in not getting dropped
I'd say it
twice.
didn't get much worse than the last one.
Which is crazy. He's so
God,
wild.
Johan's
Even when
a wild
His
fuck.
arms are so long.
Yeah, and
He's
but
got it
even when
twice
They're so
real
long,
well right
he
there.
overextends, and but
Hey.
Saik
Shayak.
can't fucking like
Saik?
comprehend what to do. Oh, that would have hurt.
I think he's just trying to play that long, patient game
Oh.
and picking his shots while he's got madness and tornadoes coming his way.
Yeah,
The
Johan.
Chevy Colorado
Oh, that was a cool little knee
built
up
out of
front.
tornadoes.
Oh.
That was stiff.
He's okay. All right.
He's throwing good shots, man. He's
Yeah.
catching them too. He's getting
We're
the timing
getting-
down. He's starting to get the timing down.
Well,
on him.
we're also getting Johan to back up a little
Yeah.
But
bit.
also,
yeah.
I don't like how easy he goes to his knee.
He
Almost-
does fall quite a
He's
bit.
kind of trying to let the
I think that's
what-
like
what is
a.
that?
I think
ref
that's like
step in and save me a little bit.
Ugh.
What
did you see
was
what
that?
his corner was doing?
No.
Picked him up.
Picked him up but from under his armpits and was like shaking him
That's the old Turkish trick.
Yeah, you know.
with the
You didn't know
get
that?
some lactic acid out of your.
You do not,
Legs
you not
and
know
shit.
culture?
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
fuck.
I don't know the
Yeah.
Turkish fucking shake.
He's trying to get his balls to come back out of from inside of him.
We have the Harlem Shake.
Yeah,
they got the Turkish
shake.
Actually, it's the Belgium dip.
The Belgian. Yeah, see? Another thing is.
Every country's got
get
their
that
cheese.
lactic acid
Wow,
out of the
look at
tits.
this.
What's he rubbing
Tits
his
They
sauce.
need to
for?
blur that.
Christ,
That's
I got
that's
horny.
getting that
What is
lactic
It's a
acid out
Turkish
of there, dude.
tit
I didn't
job.
know this was gonna hand out free boners.
What's that? That's Nelly, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty. He's pretty
I'm
Nelly.
not really seeing it.
No, the
If
eyebrows
he had a
and the
band-aid
cheekbones.
on his cheek, you'd be like, holy
It's
fuck.
his cheekbones and his eyebrows. He's
When
got,
did Nelly start kickboxing?
just picture a lighter Nelly with longer hair. Who's
That was
a
nice.
madman.
That was nice. See, that's what I feel like he could fight like way more technical.
Not stupid. I hate
But he's dude.
when
I
guys
think
do that shit.
I
Oh,
think Saik's timing is getting better and better.
He's
I
getting
hope-
better.
Think
He's
it's
just
come
run-
down because
But he just eats some shit, huh?
he's just running out of time.
He just eats some shit.
Yeah,
Straight
back-
right. Just
Nice. Like
Okay.
that. Oh, see, that could have been
yeah,
devastating.
that was the backing up, throwing head kicks thing is not. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, it's weird. But every time they do it, they're throwing
Hey.
punches
Oh.
at the same time.
oh,
damn.
I mean, he's kind of gonna have to fight fire with fire. You know,
Right.
Just palmed his fucking mouth right there.
yeah. God, these kickboxers are just a different breed, dude. Shit, is
Oh,
gnarly.
uppercut.
Yeah, and they're gonna fight 2 weeks later.
Shit is so gnarly. They're both fighting next week already, guaranteed.
Well, the thing is, they're so conditioned for only striking because they don't have to worry about grappling or wrestling, so they just don't get tired and they can just put this volume on all the time.
It's awesome.
for rounds and rounds and rounds.
Like, why is this not the biggest sport in the world?
I
Oh,
agree.
ooh,
I love it.
an
It's-
elbow?
Kickboxing
I think it's
is one
on
of my
its way
favorite
up
styles.
for sure.
I feel like it would have already been up, though. You know what I mean?
I know,
The
but they
kickboxing
took
has
so
been
long
around
to come
before
over here.
MMA.
But UFC has only been around
That
for
body shot
31
hurt him.
years.
But they took so long. Like one took so long to get here to the States.
And
Is he hurt?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
way
the
it's
body shot
giant
hurt him,
in
I think.
China, huh?
The UFC, they've got the U.S. on lock. I mean, like
Right.
you're not gonna surpass them.
Ooh.
But out of the two
Oh.
countries in the world that are known for wrestling, it's America and Russia. So like we cherish our wrestling and our grappling, and we're not going to let it go.
Yeah, but if you watch a fight and there's a guy laying on top of another guy, all you hear is fucking boos.
Yeah.
well, it's 'cause
Unless
you got
it's
a lot
their
of,
guy.
You got a lot of fuck,
If it's a
fuck boys
random
in the
fight
crowd.
that no one really cares about,
I mean,
fucking boo.
I feel like the majority of people don't appreciate wrestling.
No.
Like your
No.
average person that's gonna watch a big UFC card, they don't care
No.
about that.
But I would say that the same guys that don't appreciate the wrestling are the same guys that don't appreciate the jiu-jitsu because they're ignorant and they don't know ground game, period.
Well,
They're
yeah.
just
So
going to
they
watch a
should like
scrap.
this.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. The guys that want to see a stand-up fight that ends in a knockout isn't watching this. for the most part.
I think
would-
they just don't know about it because it's not being advertised over here as much.
It being on Prime Video helps for sure, but I still don't feel like if we're not seeing that much about this,
right.
then these random kind of casual people aren't.
But think
either.
about it,
Right.
even boxing, we don't even know
Yeah,
what's going on in boxing.
I
haven't
no
heard
clue.
about a Canelo fight until like the day of.
I didn't
in
know-
10 years.
I didn't know Deontay Wilder fought until I saw him getting knocked out.
Yeah.
This is what makes that interview with Joe Rogan and what's his dick from boxing. He was shitting on him and calling MMA.
Oh,
it makes,
shit!
makes it that much harder.
Sold
because
around.
Rogan said that he's like, your sport is being swallowed by MMA.
Yeah.
And he was right.
And now that guy, I don't remember his name. Eddie Hearn? No.
Yeah. No, Eddie
that's
Hearn's the other
young
guy. No,
It's not Freddie Roach. I don't know who it was.
And this guy actually agrees with Rogan now. Now they're
I was
friends.
say,
They're
he's like
cool
an
now.
MMA guy now.
Yeah.
Like
Is he really?
He
Yeah.
likes MMA.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Well,
not
you gotta
like
understand when he was talking on CNN or whatever that split screen was. Yeah. He had boxing heads in his ears telling him what to say.
CNN.
But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know, CNN to us. You have a Pacifico?
yeah.
That's Mexican.
Silly
I like
bastard.
Pacifico.
How about you give me one of those?
Those are good.
I'll
Yeah.
give you 2 of those.
I don't think that's worth it.
You'd have to give him a case.
No.
A case of
aren't
high
very
life
Fuck
for
out of here. You
3
guys are all
Pacificos.
These are better than these.
That is the dumbest shit
I
I've
can't
ever
believe
heard.
that's
So,
not right.
Still Miller.
It
My-
is, but that's craziness.
My mom called me and it was like, "Hey, I'm at Macadoodles. Do you want anything?" And I just told her to get Soul.
Oh, I like
Souls
too.
are good too.
But Soul's
the-
cheaper than
the person-
It's like a step below
They
Pacifico.
didn't have them, I guess.
I prefer those.
The person said that
Agreed.
they haven't made Soul for years.
No,
That's
not
a
true.
lie.
And when we were at UFC St. Louis, I bought them.
Yeah.
But either way, my mom got this instead, so it's fine.
Shout out.
But
I
I was
like
like,
Soul.
they don't make Soul Macadoodles.
See, it goes
employee.
Tecate, Soul, Coronas,
Tecate's first?
then Pacifico. No, as in bad to best.
Oh, okay.
Pacifico over Corona.
Tecate's just like a light beer.
Yeah, it's the shit. It's
to me,
the-
I like Tecate. It's
I
pretty
like
good.
Tecate too, but it's the natty
It's
light
the Miller
of
High Life
Mexican.
of Mexican beer.
But they have like
The natty
a
light.
Tecate.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
like a light, and then they have like the heavy version
Right.
of Tecate.
I like Tecate.
To me,
Yeah.
Corona's the worst, I think.
No,
That's
I-
insanity.
no.
I don't know.
I
I,
love me
probably agree with you.
I love me a
I'm
Corona.
not a big
You think-
Corona
it's
guy.
not worse than
Johan
Tecate.
won the decision.
It's not cheaper.
Unanimous.
than
I
Tecate.
would prefer a Tecate over a Corona.
Is it just because you drink way more Coronas than you have Tecates and you're just sick of Corona?
I don't know if I've had
No,
a single
no,
Tecate.
I've drank
I had them in Vegas.
They're red cans. They're like the
the lights blue
Budweiser
can.
of Mexico, but shittier.
I don't think I've had one.
They're pretty good.
They're solid. This
Me,
is a
me and my
lager.
uncle got fucked up on them in
I
Vegas.
know.
See,
I
I'm
love-
not
I had my first one on top of a
I'm not
mountain
real
in
sure
Denver.
about this right now.
I'm a big Dos
Gimme.
Equis guy.
Those are great draft.
See, Dos Equis,
Dos
I like
Equis.
less. I like
It's not
Dos
like
Equis less than Corona.
Making my tongue burn or anything.
You guys mean Dos Equis?
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
There's
Dos
like,
Equis
tongue
Amber
burn,
can
you know, like
blow
little
me.
burn on
I
your
like the
tongue.
green
Those are
one.
gross.
Not
No,
really.
the Especials, the
Yeah,
lagers is
Special,
good.
the lagers are good.
Is Thailand cool?
Yes.
Fuck
It looks cool.
Look how
Land
cool.
of a
Look at
thousand-
the water, though.
Land
You
of
know,
1,000 smiles.
look at the water
baby.
behind the boats coming out.
Yeah, but that's the water that's connected to their biggest city.
It looks like poop.
That's Bangkok. That's the same water as New York City or fucking.
Also, Thailand.
Chicago.
Here,
Suki Hirata.
here you go, Seth. Atom weight mixed martial
First of all,
arts.
she's hot and can
She
get it.
might
She
be able to
can
get it.
all
It's
of it.
Suki Hirata.
It's Suki.
Is that offensive as fuck?
I mean,
That's
jeez,
the one
come
I
on,
sent you
come on.
guys.
No.
Is it not?
No. You sent that Denise girl,
Look how
right?
goddamn
Oh,
cute
no,
she
no, no, no,
is.
no.
Look
Was
at
it
her
her?
thighs. Look at her
It-
thighs.
She wasn't Japanese, the one you sent.
Yes, it was.
Look
I
at
think.
the legs on her, man.
I thought it was that Denise
Oh,
girl that was supposed
She
to
got
fight Stan.
shit on right
put
there.
her hands up. I knocked her down. It's okay.
She's fine. Big fan.
Now that I'm looking, it may be her.
Yes, it's Suki Hirata.
Big fucking fan.
Okay, yeah.
That's insane. That's wild.
Find a Brazilian.
But a seal.
Right there, she's fighting a 16-year-old
They don't.
dude.
They don't have like a ton of highlights for her, huh?
Not a lot.
7-2,
Itsuki gets her out of here. What's Itsuki's record?
6-3.
Okay. I can work with that.
Android 18. That's her nickname.
What's that mean?
I don't
That's
know.
from Dragon Ball Z.
5 foot tall Victoria Souza.
I love her
Yeah,
wild
it's from the Dragon Ball series.
No.
face and
I see.
Android
This is way better
Is
than
it?
that
Yeah.
hair.
Android 18 is a Dragon Ball Z
Yes.
character.
Yes. They're badasses.
She's coming off 2 straight losses.
Shout
Yeah, I
out.
mean, Sohee Ham's good though.
Holy shit, 25-8.
Yeah.
Oh, they really blacked it out in there, huh?
Yeah, that's dark.
See,
Christ.
this hair is much
People are
better
getting
than the
salted right
picture
now.
they just
But
showed
she
on
can still
there.
get it right there.
No, I'm saying this is better
She had,
than
like,
her,
long
than her
curly
curly
shit.
dog shit.
I know. I like it. I like the
Android
wildling.
18.
Okay.
They look the same.
They start out as like bad guys, and she ends up marrying Krillin, one of the main characters from Dragon
I
Ball.
never got into the
Man,
Dragon Ball
I never got into the
series.
Z. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! and
Fucking love it.
Pokemon guy.
I will be getting a DBZ tattoo.
You should get it in
I'm
Eureka
probably gonna get
Springs.
Woulda,
Piccolo.
coulda, shoulda.
It's gonna happen, but you know how much that shit costs? A lot of fucking money.
No, I don't.
I got a kid that loves
Yeah, you
cheeseburgers and pickles. All right.
Tattoos,
It costs even more when you drive 8 hours to Dallas to get it.
tattoos are cheap.
It's true.
They're super cheap.
Yeah.
I like ye.
That's Victoria. That's
I
not
know. I
even-
like ye too, just not as much.
Not, definitely not as much.
Definitely not as much. She kind of looks like a mom.
What? That's her?
That's
Yeah.
a nice pick right there. Yeah. Seems like a nice
What do
lady.
you think about Karate Hottie? Like
She looks great.
post-fight,
She looks great all the time.
pre-fight, and then during the fight.
She looks great all the time.
Exactly. Oh, she looks good there.
When's Karate Hottie fighting again?
Soon.
Connor.
Yeah.
Is it the Connor
Well,
card?
the originally supposed to be Connor.
the
card.
Chandler card?
Yeah.
Well, he ain't gonna be fucking on it.
What's going on there? Do we know?
Are we talking
From
about
what
that?
I've heard, that like from multiple places that I've seen, like
Ariel Hawani.
Helwani, Shab,
Chael,
all them.
DC.
Reliable source.
Oh yeah, you don't think he's in the know?
Shab has sources
Yeah,
that
I bet
Ariel
you.
has. I guarantee.
I bet you knows. And what he's saying is they think there's a leg injury.
Well,
But
God,
is it
that's
still-
too.
is
see,
it
I don't even
still
believe
on?
that.
Was it
everybody,
still on?
everybody thinks that
A lot
it
of people
is.
still think it is. Connor's posting training videos. People are.
You don't know how old those training videos were.
Oh no!
Listen, man.
They if you look at Connor, he doesn't look like skinny. It looks like bigger Connor.
The UFC's
He
going to
also-
empty the bank to get him whatever he needs to be there.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
They're
and
trying.
you
to,
guys won't like this because it gives credit to him in a way, but he's always used psychological mental warfare in every fight he's ever been in. This is, I just think, another part of that.
But why would the
You think
UFC
he's acting injured for
I
psychological
think it's too
warfare?
close to the fight day to happen, and there's too much money and too little a time going on for the UFC to have not already been like,
Hear
hey,
me out,
it's
though.
canceled.
Why would the UFC take down the fights of Connor that they posted on YouTube recently?
Yeah.
They made them private. You can't watch them anymore.
And also, if
And
it
it's-
was mental warfare, why wouldn't he be posting, "Hey, I'm injured, guys, I'm injured."
Dude, I think
And
so.
303
because maybe this is what I think it is. Just like most things are, and especially with a guy like Connor, I think there's money disagreements going on, and I think that
That
he
should
is-
already been settled.
Yeah, you would think, but even in the past, how many times has he fake retired? Thanks for the cheese. I see you later.
That was in 2016?
No,
Something
it was
like
in
that?
like 2018.
It was before that.
It was after he got the. It was after the second Nate fight.
But why would they stop? Like 303 is not on UFC website
No,
anywhere anymore.
all of these questions are completely legitimate, and I don't know how to answer them. But what I'm saying is just I feel like, and I don't, and that's just a theory that it might be a money and a negotiating issue between Conor and the UFC. But I just don't believe quite yet that the fight is off. But I won't be surprised if
I
it
don't
is.
I
either
don't think
because
it's
they haven't
off.
said anything.
I think
Right.
he got injured, and they're trying.
But why wouldn't they immediately say that
because
now?
it might be
Because they're
something
trying
That
to.
he can work through?
that he can
they're
get
trying to
back.
Bruise his pussy a little bit?
They
Right.
put so much, even though we're still a little ways away. They've already spent so much money.
So you think that Dana
to-
White is sitting there staring at his phone all night and all day waiting for Conor to give him that call to say, I'm going to fight?
I think they're probably
I think-
scrambling to find a replacement.
Oh, it's Oliveira.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, remember when Charles got his fucking eye split open?
Right.
And Dana was complaining about that. Oh, they had it sewed up in
Yeah, he shouldn't have
Brazil.
went to a
They
fucking
could have
Brazilian
called us
doctor.
immediately. We would have
Yes.
flown him out to, and he would have fought.
And then, he
It's-
would have proper
I think it's
stitches.
something like that. Like Connor, they said, "Hey, Connor's injured," and then Dana's like, "Okay, we're gonna send him here,
Get him to
and do
Vegas.
this and this and this, and try to get him to the fight."
So you think he's in Vegas right now in a hospital room?
I personally
maybe,
think
I don't
it's
know.
still in limbo and they don't have a for sure answer. Or
'Cause-
if they know he's out, then they're scrambling to try to find a replacement fight
Yeah.
or an opponent for Chandler.
And
It's one of those two.
because I think Connor's playing into it because he posted that picture of him in the hospital bed,
This one, yeah.
like getting fucking physical therapy or whatever.
But also, that Chandler was told to shut your fucking mouth.
But yeah, he has to
keep
be
it down.
muzzled
Keep
right
it down
now.
on social media. But he's sending a bunch of vague things to where people can't decipher. And I feel like his emotions would be at an all-time high right now. And then any of these vague things that he's sending out, people are going to be like, oh, okay, well, it's fucking off and you're mad and we can tell. But that's not how it came across. And plus, I just think all of the vagueness from Dana, from
he
Ariel,
announced a whole
even.
ass fucking
Ariel
card.
knows.
Well, the vagueness is because they don't know if he's going to be there or not.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's definitely.
It's either
I think
do they
I
need
think
to
they
do they
do.
need to do they need to like play these little games to promote Connor?
Absolutely not. And that's why I
They
think
don't need to, but I think Connor is the one behind it to increase the psychological warfare and the money and to get people talking
I think
more
the
about
biggest money, the biggest talk is Connor to hype this shit up as much as humanly possible. Like it's 100% on.
Not like
it.
disappear.
Maybe, but you can
And
also
not just go radio silent.
yeah, but he was also a fucking hour late to the Eddie Alvarez goddamn press
being
conference.
late and not showing up at all are two completely different things.
But he
though.
could have easily pulled a Nate Diaz or a Nick Diaz and not showed up at all.
Yeah,
you
but-
know what I mean?
But they
I just
said
can't.
that.
I can't get on board the we're gonna act like he's injured thing.
It's either he's out 100% and they
But
are
nobody
trying.
said that he's injured though. That's a theory.
That's what I'm saying. It's either that he is out and they know that, and they're trying to find a replacement fight or opponent,
And then fix all the graphics.
or
and-
it's still in limbo and they don't know if he can fight or not, and there's still potential that he can.
also finding
one of the two.
Finding an opponent should not be that hard.
Shouldn't be.
It's
Charles,
it's a
boom.
main event.
I just
of a
think
pay-per-view.
that
Max
there's
Holloway BMF belt. Boom.
I
But
would-
then you
you
would
know-
make Chandler. Chandler's been training for 170 this whole time. There's no way they're going to make him go to 55.
I agree with all what you
And
guys
Max
are
is
saying.
going to 70.
Make him fight a lightweight at 65.
I think all of this would happen, but I just don't. I don't see Dana White playing the cards this way.
No, if
What do you mean?
Just the way things have been thrown about in the media, and the way Dana has not really. Like he acted like nothing. Like as you could tell, he was stressed out and all pink and mad and going through shit while he was announcing the last. What is it? 303.
No!
Whatever card that was.
No,
he was
it was
like
UFC Denver.
he's like, hey, you guys, yeah. He's promoting the shit out of that
It
card.
was like a fight night.
I don't know, man. Just the body language between everybody.
no, dude, our girl's getting choked. She's out. She's out. God damn it! That's 3 in a row.
She's out.
She's out cold. Mother
she just
fucker.
jumped to Gilly.
The Brazilian. Victoria.
Sounds about
Souza.
right, huh?
God damn it.
Man, who would have thought the Brazilian good at chokes?
That's terrible. That's just against the grain as fuck. Whoa.
He's like, hell yeah.
But yeah, dude, I don't know. I hope he fights. I've been saying this. Hope the guy fights. But there's just always some sort of fuckery. Like, just fucking get in there and fucking fight. There's always, unless it's an injury to where it's legit to where you cannot fight.
Well, let's be honest.
Whatever.
There was no.
But there's always some form of fucking fuckery.
not
and it's
until after
stupid.
the Nate fight, where the first Nate fight. Then that's when fuckery started coming.
Yeah,
But-
when he got like huge and made millions and millions of dollars and
I'm
fought
kind
Floyd.
of
And then
going
took his
on
first L.
the side of John. What John's saying is maybe it is an injury, but Connor's like, yeah, I'm
Let's
fucked
see
up,
what-
but
let's
I'm
see
going to
next
try to come
Yeah.
and
But
do
here's the
this thing.
But Connor,
But the
had-
UFC is trying to. They can't sell the fight and then last
Right,
second
right,
just
well,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah, they're covering
He
their
didn't
bases.
make it. You
But
know.
here's
They're
the
trying to
right,
CYA.
They're not going to hype it up if he ends up not being able to
But
make
Connor
it.
has fought injured a couple of times in the past, so that's kind of be unlike him unless it's significant.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be significant enough.
Because like he
They're
has
I
fought
think they're
injured.
trying to whatever it is, they're trying to fix it.
They will shoot
Right now.
that fucker full of
Oh,
anything
they'll
they
give him all the
fucking
shit.
can
They'll give him all the shit.
for him to fight.
Oh yeah,
And they will be like,
and you know,
hey,
and you know who else would be down with it? Michael Chandler.
for the
Yeah,
payday, for sure.
He
Injured.
does not
Come on.
care.
No, for the, well, he just for the money.
No, I know,
He just
but
wants to fight.
I mean, also like an injured version of Connor.
They
Yeah,
could
no
be
shit.
pumping Connor
No
full
shit.
of Tyrannoball from now until the fight, and Chandler won't care.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what they're doing. They're
Like,
reworking.
Connor, here's the last Quaaludes.
They're
on Earth.
reworking Chandler's contract so that he can take the same shit that Connor is going to take
There you
to
go.
recover.
They're
and
giving,
stuff.
yeah, they're giving him a week to steroid up.
Yeah.
I celebrate that, bro. I want them both on steroids.
Yeah.
Can we?
Let's fucking go. Baseball, late 90s, early 2000s.
Mark
let's,
McGuire.
Let's fucking Sammy
This
Sosa.
is like Mark McGuire versus Barry Bonds right here. Like,
and
this
Barry
is-
Bonds is going to win.
But seriously though, the biggest loser of all this shit is Chandler, dude. If this fight ends up not happening,
Okay, so yeah,
the guy has not fought in 2 years,
you're right, but
and he would have fought
You think twice?
at least twice.
And who would he-
Chandler's active.
who would he have fought?
Doesn't matter. He could have made 2 paychecks.
But what if he got knocked out in one of them and choked out in the other?
He gets another.
That's
fight.
more than.
But those two
more
pay-
than zero.
It's more than 0.
But those 2 paychecks are not going to amount to what he will get.
Right, but if this fight doesn't happen, that's 0.
I don't think so. I think they're going to take care of him, man.
If
I think
Connor-
Dana will take care of him.
Here's the thing, though: if Connor does not end up fighting, they have to compensate Chandler somehow, some way.
They absolutely will.
Oh, they'll probably do it by okay, man, he ain't gonna fight. Are you willing to fight somebody else?
And then
Say
here's
he is
an
injured,
extra
here's
$300
a
grand.
big
Here's your-
payday.
I would, if I'm Chandler, I'm like, I want the same numbers that this card was projected to make.
Yeah, had I got knocked out in the first round, even.
Oh fuck
Or whatever.
yeah. I want the same numbers that this card was projected to make for me to fight anyone else.
They won't give him that.
But also
though. They won't give him that, and they know that you
on
won't
the
quit
other
if he does.
hand of it, like
But his
Dana
salary,
could be like, you chose to sit out. You know, we didn't force
Right,
your
they
hand
could,
in.
yeah, business wise, they
Yeah,
could use
but
that angle on it, but I
they
don't think they
could.
would. I don't.
That's
I don't.
some
no,
shady
that would-
shit,
I don't
though.
see
Shady.
Dana. I don't see Dana doing that. He's going to take care of him.
No, I see it as if, say, Connor did, like, I don't know, fucked up his leg or somehow, you know.
I think that's a reason to why they would not give him what he would have otherwise been paid. They're gonna be like, listen, we understand we're going to take care of you, but it ain't going to be what you want
Yeah.
because you ultimately had the choice. You could have fought.
Yeah.
It's just crazy for me that the biggest promotion in the world, like literally, has just not said a word about it, and everything's
Yeah,
just on
that is
standstill
definitely
for
weird.
this
Yeah,
long.
well, people might have guns held to their head at this
I think
point.
it's,
We don't even know.
I think it's they're just not sure right now. They're not sure if he'll be there. or
I
not.
think
Yeah,
that's
well,
most
nobody
likely the
fucking knows.
case.
Even Helwani, Shab, they're like, this is just speculation. He's like, from what rumblings we're hearing, we
Well,
think
yeah.
it's this,
but,
we think it's that.
But they're leaning towards the very confident that the fight is still
Well,
absolutely on. They
if you
said
promote it even more, you look stupid if you can't make it. But if you don't, how do I want to say
spend
this?
also you spend money promoting. Like
Right.
you got to spend money promoting shit.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like if it may not happen, then why would we
But
promote it when we don't? Everyone already knows about it.
Here's my thing.
I think they just. Dude, I truly think that they just want people talking. man.
Any-
I really think that this is a.
But
fight
they
builder.
don't need that though. You
I
don't
know
need
they
that for
don't need
Conor.
it, man. But when people get to a height like Dana White money,
You don't
and,
need it for
and,
Conor.
and
though.
Conor McGregor money.
People
It's not about getting more. It's just like it is more money that lines their pockets.
people are talking about Conor regardless.
Well, he didn't when he's
Yeah.
not fighting. They're talking about
Right. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I know, but it's just like.
This is not getting
But
any
do you
more.
think that it's out of the realm of impossibility that just because these guys are already going to break records without the drama, that they would not invite the drama for even more
I
money?
think this is pissing people off more than it is getting talked about. It's getting talked about, obviously.
I think
But I think
the-
it's pissing people.
I don't think the UFC is, and I don't think Michael Chandler is. I think people are just going to all turn on Connor. I think
hope
people.
so.
I think people are
fucking
getting
hope
pissed
so.
off
There
at
ain't no
Connor.
way. There ain't no
No,
way.
people are getting pissed off. I am. I've been a Connor fan this whole time. I've never not liked the guy, right? But I've never been like a strong dick rider either. But this is making me getting really fucking like this. I think that it's tarnishing his legacy
It's just on
with all the fuckery.
It's on brand. It's on fucking brand, dude.
Yeah, but like you can go too far. You can cross lines too, right? Like
Yeah.
If this is a whole like game they're playing, I wouldn't consider that crossing the line. Like
The
we're gonna
UFC wouldn't do that.
we're gonna play these games for all the big fights
If it
now.
was any other fighter,
It's
we would,
canceled. Just kidding.
right.
It's not.
Just kidding.
If it
It's-
was any other fighter on the roster, we would have an answer. Can he fight? Yes or no?
what I will take away.
They would say.
What
Dan
I-
would be like, "Hey, so and so's out. Sorry, this is the new main event."
This is what I will take away from the constant rambling and the constant repeating himself of Ariel Helwani on this, to where he took what could have been a 2-minute clip and he made a 20-minute clip and repeating himself over and over again. What I get from it is that what he is saying is that it's really nobody's fault, and this is something that is not fight-ending material that we're dealing with. And I will bring up this subject, but I don't really know how to really justify it in the end. But a lot of people are talking about this. Ticketmaster just leaked like 300, like they got hacked and they just leaked like 300 million plus people's information. And their whole site went down and all ticket sales are all fucked up. So Ticketmaster is like going through like a whole fucking problem right now.
Really?
And I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but a lot of people are speculating that Ticketmaster's about to go through a shit ton of lawsuits. And as everyone who knows anything about Ticketmaster, they monopolized, somehow are getting away with illegally monopolizing ticket sales on all events and all sports and everything.
I didn't know about the lawsuit or the fuckery between the tickets and shit, but I knew they
Ticketmaster got they're in hot boiling water right now, and they got their heads up their asses and they don't know what's going on.
Holy shit. 17 versus 35.
Oh,
that's way younger than me and fairly older than me.
what's that flag? What's that flag on the left? He's American and something not American.
Well, usually with that moon and the sun, that's some
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Versus
they're known for those buildings.
Well, I guess I'm rooting for him. He's fucking 17.
It's pretty wild.
And he
What's up,
doesn't-
Raul Rosas Jr.?
He's way better looking than Raul
Yeah,
Rosas.
he is. Jesus, anybody is. Though.
that's pretty rough.
He's fighting tomorrow.
He is.
They were like, "Hey, this is big fight. You're a big star. We'll send you to Louisville,
Yeah, Louisville.
Kentucky."
Damn. No, that Connor shit though, like as a huge Connor fan, it's definitely weird. And obviously I want to see him fight.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people want to see him
Even
fight.
people
Everybody
that don't
does.
like him want to see him fight.
Yeah, they want to see him fight because he's an exciting fighter. And I don't know, this shit it's weird to me. I'm more on the side that Connor's probably injured and said, Dana, I'm gonna try and come back from this. But in a business aspect, Dana's trying to I can't have Connor pull out on me on the last, even though Connor's never done that. But this is supposed to be, Connor he's in every single of the top 5 gates ever in UFC history. He owns them all.
Well, John Jones one time, I don't remember who he was supposed to fight, but something happened with the main event and they literally pulled the whole card.
Mm-hmm.
Like they canceled it.
Yeah.
And it was a big deal. It was like in New Jersey or some shit. Can you imagine if it's like fight week and it's like, hey, sorry, we've been trying to get Connor to be
why
right
they're
for this,
probably,
but we can't.
Yeah, that's
like
probably right now they're trying to CYA. They're scrambling because maybe, sure, they got a Charles they can throw at Michael Chandler, but they already did that once. It was a good fight. Chandler almost won it.
There are opponents and new fights right now on standby. I guarantee it.
And also to address the ticket,
they got 2 guys ready to go, and another guy, several guys step in to fight Chandler if need be.
The guy,
Buckley.
2 guys ready to go.
He called
You're
Connor,
not,
but
you're not going to put Buckley against Chandler
Buckley probably
to main
wins.
event that.
I'm
card.
just saying, but you're kind of in dire straits right now.
You have to.
There's better names than Buckley, but
Yeah, I think Dana cancels the card before he puts Buckley against Chandler.
I mean, to address the Ticketmaster thing, like I don't know the ins and outs of how that. I'm sure they have like an exclusive deal with Ticketmaster or whatever, but I feel like if their whole shit gets hacked, they can sell tickets a different way.
Yeah,
I mean,
that ain't stopping a UFC card from happening.
you can go to the website and you just click a link and it sends you to whatever. So, and some of them are access tickets. I don't know if that's owned by
I don't know.
Ticketmaster, but
Yeah.
I feel like
Ticketmaster, like Seth was saying, does monopolize the whole market. That's
so,
why you go to Ticketmaster, shit costs more there than any other place.
But like, I just don't. I mean, like a baseball game tomorrow, you can still buy the tickets whether Ticketmaster got hacked or not. I'm sure, right?
Oh yeah, you can scalp them somewhere else. Or
Well, but
whatever,
I mean, you could buy them online.
yeah.
So like the UFC, they're not gonna do this little game because Ticketmaster's down or whatever. I don't think.
I don't know. The baseball's different. There's 160 or 72 games compared to this one huge event.
I know, but you can't just not sell tickets for one game. That would like crush your shit.
Talking about Ticketmaster ordeal.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It's
Well,
like
they've done that before with no tickets sold before.
COVID.
Well, COVID or a strike or something like that. They have some shitty.
I'm just saying, like
going on
the UFC, they're not going to do this for a ticket reason. I don't think.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
think it
But,
all
but if
boils
it's a
down
company
to
that
is,
monopolizes ticket sales, which increases gate and ultimately has everything to do with the money they make,
I mean, they could
then
sell
it can't-
tickets.
I can see how it could matter.
hey,
they-
Dylan, homie's 17 years
They
old.
could sell tickets.
Yeah, fighting a 35-year-old.
This
They-
kid's 17.
They could
Yeah,
say, "Hey, the only way you get a ticket to this is you walk up to the arena and buy the tickets, and it'd be sold out."
Yeah.
I'm sure the tickets are already bought. Like sold out. Sold out?
No, it's sold out. They said it was sold out in fucking, I want to say 24 hours.
Then
or
what are we
something
talking
like
about?
Well, because we're talking about potential loss, just to play into this. I'm not saying that I'm sold on this idea, but I'm saying like they already have all this money that is pre-invested and already paid for on an event that hasn't happened yet, but that it's wrapped up in a company that just leaked 350 million people's fucking private information.
Are you talking about
Well.
AshleyMadison.com?
Yeah. Did you watch that?
That's great.
It's good.
Oh yeah, it's
I
good,
think-
good doc. Shout out.
Ticketmaster laughs at that business as far as the giant that it is.
Really, I think it's nobody fucking knows.
No,
Except for
yeah,
the powers that
nobody
be. That's why everybody's scrambling because they're not in the know. That's why everybody's freaking out.
I will say there better be a good explanation to this, because if it was just fuckery to increase money in
There's-
sales,
I
that's
did-
going to make me mad.
I mean, I'm not ruling that out, but I just really don't think that's it.
I can agree with that,
I
but
don't
we
think
got
it
to talk
is
about it
either.
all, right?
Well, here's my thing. I just find it hilarious because what else do you expect? What do you expect? It's Connor. Come on.
No, it's all the UFC though.
Yeah.
They don't want him to fight.
Yeah, they don't want their biggest.
He's
cash
been
cow
wanting to fight forever.
Yeah,
I don't think either of us
I
said
think
that
in
or
the-
denied that or disagree with that.
I think that in the beginning, definitely, I've said that when like that Connor doc came out.
Yeah.
Oh, the documentary about Conor McGregor said the UFC wouldn't let him fight.
No, yeah, I mean, there's
I'm
guys
sure. I'm
right
sure.
now.
there-
Do you believe that?
I'm sure there's truth to that.
Fucking who was it? The guy talking about it right now. I'm going
This is
PFL guy
This is gonna be
talking shit on the
a
PFL.
PFL guy.
Wait, what?
Musasi.
Oh,
Gegard?
Okay.
Yeah, he's pissed off because PFL won't give him a fight. Do you think he's the only fighter in the world that's never won't give him a fight when he's asking for a fight?
I mean, a guy who was fighting for the company that just got acquired by another company who's not a big star versus the biggest star of the whole sport. It's-
You wouldn't say Musasi isn't one of the biggest stars in the PFL?
You can't compare the guy to Conor McGregor.
Oh no!
but he's also
I'm saying
the most
it's the
underrated
same.
fighter
It's like
of all
a similar
time.
situation of asking for a fight and then not getting a fight.
But he's also been boned in just about every fight organization he's ever been in. He's kind of gotten fucked over.
I'm not comparing. It's not. I'm not saying that the people.
I know the situation.
It's
maybe.
similar, and yeah, he's asking for a fight. He wants to fight, but he's not given a fight.
The UFC has definitely given Conor a fight, and it's scheduled, and it's supposed to happen this month.
Yes, but at the
And,
time being, he
That's
wasn't.
in like less than 3 weeks, huh? Or 3 weeks.
No,
And
I
here
just-
we are.
I don't know. All of this is speculation. We won't fucking know until we know.
You know, if Seth's right, then they did their job. 'Cause we've been talking about it for fucking.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
it's-
hey, listen, I'm not leaning on that theory, but our job is to come up with all the theories and possibilities, and then we'll see how it pans out. None of us know what the fuck's happening, except for me,
Well, the opposite of Connor's out here. He's 17 years old and he's fought a bunch of times,
Yep, he's fought a bunch of times.
and he's fighting a 35-year-old. He's
The
got
guy on the right is 35.
yeah.
God damn, he ages very well.
Pronounce his name for me.
Ghazali?
No,
Win.
that's the
The
17-year-old.
win.
No, but like the whole thing.
Everybody's name is Win.
Tren do not win. 3-0 MMA.
Tren do not win.
Train do not
I
win.
think it said it said 14-4 record on here.
Kickboxing.
I mean, is that what that means?
I would
though?
assume so. There's no way they lump in the MMA records.
They said the other guy was 23-0, and on
That is
Tapology
quite
he had
the
lost in a
name
Muay
now,
Thai
huh?
fight.
That was in Muay Thai loss.
On-
It was an
according to
MMA loss?
Tapology, yeah.
Tren do not win.
Oof. I can't believe this guy is 17.
I'm not mad at his pink and gray shorts.
Pull
man.
up
Those are pretty
Ghazali for me.
sick.
Or I mean, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghazali.
Oh, he ate that one.
I mean, We'll have to probably.
Right hook, 16 seconds.
This probably isn't all of them.
He's legit 17, so he was born in like 2010.
See, it doesn't even say on Tapology.
2006 probably.
That is so stupid.
Yeah.
The fact that
I remember that year well.
the fact that there's people born in 2006 just blows my mind.
I don't know. That's why I'm an
Oh, he's
alcoholic.
got a Wikipedia. He's a big deal.
He's got a wiki.
Simply known as JoJo.
JoJo.
Okay, well.
Honestly, I'd like to go to Malaysia.
Doesn't say
That'd
his
be
birthday.
a cool fucking...
He's only 5-0. Double leg, do it. Dump him.
Aren't those shorts sick, though?
I will say, as an MMA fan, you look at all the opportunities they have for everything else that they can't do in kickboxing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A little
Wait,
limited.
No? What do you mean?
Like shooting takedowns.
Like
and
right
shit.
there, he had
Oh.
double unders.
Right, yeah.
Dump,
yeah.
dump his ass.
Right. Yeah.
These guys are.
Oh!
This isn't the most technical Muay Thai fight
Definitely
ever.
not.
Yeah, but, oftentimes technique might be the reason why they're not winning.
If you lose to a guy born in 06, do you retire?
Do you?
I think you
If
I
you're
don't think
35?
they retire in.
It's different, man, in
Muay
Muay Thai, bro. These guys fight until they're 60, bro. They don't
Holy
give a fuck.
shit. Dude.
Oh!
Mouthpiece got knocked out.
It looked like a
Dracula flew in and saved the day.
Dracula.
He kind of looks like a Raul Rosas.
Come on, 38-year-old. Pull up this guy for me.
Tran?
Tran, yeah.
38, 35.
35. And it doesn't have shit for I got a little bit.
Hey, this is the guy that's fighting Rodtang tonight.
You got TKO by leg kicks. Oh,
The
shit.
guy, I
He
mean,
called out Rod Tang.
this is
Well,
this isn't going to
Rodtang's about to
surprise
piece him
anybody, but the dude fighting Rodtang is going to get his ass kicked because
Duh.
he's got a shitty like MMA
So-
record and stuff.
But he's probably going to take his biggest payday.
What's your guys'
Maybe.
opinion on this? This kid is 17 years old.
8-5 MMA.
He's 17, right?
Yes.
Which is legal for MMA in some places.
It's also not MMA.
Do you want your fighter to start that young and start taking brain damage that young?
No.
Not
you
really.
guys
No, you
see,
don't.
You see guys hit their prime in their 30s sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and then you see guys who come into the UFC in their mid-30s, like DC, and become champs, and
But
Randy
that's-
Couture, and
he's
become
an
champs.
He's an Olympic wrestler, though.
Yeah, but he's not
that's
taking
not-
brain. He's not
that's pretty
taking brain
rare.
damage, though.
That's super rare.
It's definitely rare.
I'm just saying, like,
No, I think it's too young.
like Raul or like Sage Northcutt, for example. He came in at 18.
I think that if Nick Diaz didn't come in at 18, he would have his whole entire career would be probably better.
I feel like if you come in that young, you're the damage you take
I mean,
by
it's
the time you hit your prime is like
Significant.
yeah, it's
Right.
You have much more miles
Like,
on.
it's
Your
good.
fight IQ might be up there, but is that going to overshadow the damage you've taken?
like it's
Right.
good that you're that
Oh.
good at that young of an age, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you're getting hit in your head like a lot earlier.
I
than
do
a
not
lot
think
of
that.
these
I do
guys.
not think it prolongs your career. If that's what you're getting at,
No.
no. I think
It
it.
can't,
I think
right?
it shortens your career. Yeah,
I kind of think like
but you also might be able to get out of the game better off at the same time. You know what I mean?
Well, here's another. A lot of these guys start like their amateur career as soon as it's legal, as soon as you can fight at 18 years old. A lot of them don't turn pro right off the bat. Like you got, some guys have a several year amateur career. Not several year, but
I mean, Jorge Masvidal's been fighting since he was like 16.
yeah.
That's what. It just wasn't
I
sanctioned.
feel like most guys I don't think fight as amateurs. Like most UFC guys,
You don't think?
I don't think they've had like amateur
The Americans
fights.
do, though.
Fuck yeah. It seems like you got to get 10 amateur fights around here to get a pro fight.
The Americans definitely fight as amies because we'll see their amateur records. Like, oh shit.
I mean,
We have close friends that
Who-
do that.
yeah,
So-
well, but I mean, we're talking about UFC guys, so I don't.
Well, Julius might be in the UFC next.
There's no way all these UFC guys just jump straight to pro. I mean, I guess you could.
I
But,
mean, just name an American UFC fighter.
that's not old that would have.
Corey
Is-
Sandhagen,
Okay,
Sure, there you go.
the greatest of all time.
And the Tapology is not going to have their amateur shit on here.
they have amateur.
They
records.
have, but they're not going to have them all. Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
4-1.
So hold on. 2012. How old Sandhagen?
Oh, young. He's 30, right?
32.
30. Oh, wow.
So what's the math on that? 12 years ago. So he was 20 when he first started his amateur career.
Yeah. Which is a good
and
age.
he fought amateur for 3 years.
Which is a good age.
So you know what I'm saying?
You don't
When
want to be
these-
24 and start
When these
fighting.
guys make the leap to take some serious damage, I mean, you can take damage as an amateur for sure, but whenever it's like the real deal, like you're getting paid for it, they're a little. How old is he? 2015. So that would be he'd be 23 as a pro compared to 17.
I think in all my years as being a scientist, I think what it really is your frontal lobe doesn't stop forming until you're 25, right? So you want to take as least damage, whether it's from drugs or physical damage to the dome, as you can before your brain is done developing, right? I mean, ideally, right? And don't you think that would also help your longevity with the damage you can take if it hasn't been compromised before your brain was done developing?
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I think that these young guys who get way too good and way too
this
deep
guy-
and fight too much before 25 don't last as long, and then
This
they drop off.
17-year-old is slapping his face, like beating the shit out of his own face after eating shots and head kicks.
Yeah, well, because when you're 17, you're invincible, and you don't think you can die. And
Look at
we
him.
were all way more wild when we were 17 than we were now.
He's
Yeah.
not like kicking his ass.
He's really not.
So what's he doing with all the?
He's pushing the pace. I think do not yacht not is getting a little tired.
Tran not yacht win.
Yeah.
Tran don't win.
Yeah, Tran very rarely wins.
Ricky Tan?
My dad's got us pulled up in the shop right now.
Hell yeah. What up, Phil?
Look at him.
God, I look good on
Tell him
his
to-
screen,
Tell
don't
him to put something else on.
I?
That's amazing.
Thanks for our one follower, Phil.
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy.
So not to overlook this fight, but next is Adrian Lee's pro debut, who is Angela Lee and Christian Lee's brother. And what was the other one? The one that died?
Oh,
Wow, shit. I don't remember.
the one that died.
Yeah, the sister.
B.
No,
Wait, what'd you say?
Angela Lee.
17-year-olds got dropped.
Angela Lee's sister that
The leg
died.
kick.
Angela Lee.
Yeah, we did a live with Stamp, and
Right.
they did a big thing for Angela Lee, and her sister died, and she was retiring.
Yeah.
Well, the next fight is Adrian Lee's pro debut, their brother.
Okay. Holy shit.
And Christian Lee, he was a champ.
There's too many Lees.
Lost a little the Bruce.
Christian and Angela were both
Kevin?
champs in one.
Oh, he got
That
hurt.
lead elbow drop?
That one hurt him though. I'll tell you what. I think the Muay Thai guys have the best poker faces out of any
1,000%.
fighters ever. Any boxer, any MMA fighter,
like
these
these-
guys just do not stop.
Like they're literally just like, all right. Oh wow.
Testosterone,
They're just
dude.
like, all right, I'm gonna kick you, punch you here, and then I'm gonna wait, and then you're gonna do the same to
but
me.
you know what it is?
And then I'm gonna go.
I think it's because they base a lot of their training off of pain threshold. They're kicking trees, they're kicking each other, they're punching each other in the stomach for an hour straight. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I want to go to
Thailand? Gay bar?
Tiger Muay Thai. I want to do their like
The
week long
tryouts?
That'd be sick.
tree-
Not a fucking
the tryouts?
tryout. I mean, I'd hate to go over there and fuck all those guys up, but you
I'd
know.
go over there and I'd be gasping for every breath of air for about
after
a week.
after 30 seconds of bag work.
Yeah. And I'm the bag.
You would be the
I
bag.
would be the bag.
We'd all be bags over there.
Yeah.
Kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah.
Why is that
You
not
kicked him
the,
twice in a row.
Why is that not the terminology instead of a can?
A bag?
Like they just fought
Tomato
a bag.
can, dude, because tomato
like
can,
a heavy bag. Like
that
they-
terminology comes
Yeah.
from like late 1800s. And
Like-
they just held on to it.
It's just you're a bag, not a can.
I mean, let's start it.
Like
You heard it
Chad-
here first.
Chad's a bag.
Chad, you fucking bag,
large
dude.
bag. Very, very large bag.
I love calling like a girlfriend the old bag.
The old bag, yeah, dude, that's
Yeah, that's a
great.
good
I don't
one.
know where that came from either, but it's
There's the
awesome.
old bag or the old ball and chain, all these things.
I
you
use
know?
the ball and chain all the time.
Yeah, you do. But I like this is my old bag
the old bag.
or my old lady.
I like old lady too.
Mm-hmm.
That's some biker shit.
Yeah, it's,
Don't
it's
mess with
MC
old
shit.
lady.
I can't wait for that new movie coming out.
Bike riders.
Oh my god, Bike Riders looks fucking fire. I bet it's gonna be the best movie of the summer.
supposedly loosely based on the Chicago Outlaws,
Right.
which is an actual club.
Which is the nemesis to Hell's Angels,
Yes, not that
the Outlaws.
right.
The
I'm more
Outlaws
excited
is-
about the new Strangers movie.
It's gonna suck ass just like the last one did.
Like the Stranger Show.
Is it a show?
I think it's a show.
Oh, so they're gonna ruin it.
Strangers is a show.
So they're gonna ruin it.
No. Well, like the Strangers though.
But the OG film was like,
oh no! He's
I don't
talking
know.
about the scary, bloody serial killer
yes.
movies.
Yeah, you're the only one.
I'm
not
thinking
talking
of the
about that.
Stranger, whatever the hell it's called, Stranger Things.
Oh,
That's
no,
what I
no.
thought. That's
Yeah.
what you were talking about.
No, the next Stranger Things
Strangers.
is going to be
Strangers.
fucking
Well, it's
sick.
going to be the end of the whole series.
No, they're doing a 3-part, like three movies.
For the Stranger Things?
Strangers.
Okay. So
now you're
you need to
all
shut up.
No, they're doing a 3-movie part.
for Strangers.
Strangers.
But
Strangers.
as in the last one was number 1, and this is number 2,
Or
and the next
three-
one.
No.
three new
3
ones.
new ones. 3 new
Three
installments.
whole movies.
Yeah, check it
Yes.
out. Oh, cool. So
The
they're-
actual movies are like a 3-part series.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 separate movies.
here's the thing: the Strangers. It was like a cult classic. The first one, like that, is like a legendary, amazing,
I
well
like-
put together film.
I like them both.
Why are
No,
you
the second
doing
one,
this?
yeah, but they're
You were
they're
home,
slowly
you were
getting
home.
worse, and they think that they're going to be like a Conjuring. They're trying to make it a.
Yeah. I
Although
feel
the
you.
and
Conjurings
it's
are
not going to
great.
hit. Huh?
Conjurings are great.
I like the concept.
So-
That's what I'm saying.
I recently rewatched the
They're trying to make it
OG
an empire, and it's not going to hit like the fucking
I
Conjuring. is.
recently rewatched the OG Strangers with Carly. She'd never seen it before.
So good.
And fuck, dude. Like, if you watch that movie at night, all the lights out.
Shout out to Liv
Scary.
Tyler.
and,
It's
like,
like-
after you watch the movie, like, you go to bed, you start hearing shit around the house.
Yeah.
Lights
Straight
are
up-
all
it's
on.
straight up like
You walk in your kitchen,
of-
you go for a glass of milk.
You
There's a
walk-
there's a burlap sack on the floor.
You walk by a window, you're just like waiting for one of them fuckers to just go darting across the yard. Like, it's some creepy
It's just
shit.
like
They're in your pantry
it
looking
kind of
through the
reminds
cracks.
me of like the original Halloween, where everyone was
Yeah.
like, well, "This could like happen."
That's what's scary about it.
That's
is it
why.
could
That's why
actually-
the original Halloween is
the shit
arguably
could
the
act-
best Halloween.
Oh, the 17-year-old lost!
Oh.
Holy shit!
I didn't think he lost.
Wow!
Well, I bet you didn't lose in like fans' eyes.
That guy's got an
guys
underbite
are-
from hell.
Yeah,
Die Hard
Raul
Muay Thai
Rosa
guys.
style.
I didn't think he lost.
I thought it was close, but I honestly couldn't pick a winner.
They're so like respectful over there.
I love it.
What a bunch of nerds.
There's his mommy.
No, I want to go. I
17-year-old
want to go to
jumped the
Japan
cage.
I have
so
no idea.
bad.
I think she works there.
Yeah, she would commission or whatever.
No, she's standing with
I
him
don't
and
know.
shit.
That's I guess it's-
she's not old enough to be his mom.
They're in Malaysia, right?
That's a
Thailand.
35-year-old.
They're in Thailand.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Let's
they
see here.
also fight in Malaysia and Singapore and all these
Yeah.
places a lot. Those are all extremely strict countries.
Especially Singapore.
With dude, Singapore, you
I think
get caught with weed, you go to prison for your life,
Oh,
for
yeah.
life, dude.
you live.
And then you get caught with real drugs, death.
You
Penalty is
you
death.
get stoned
dude.
to death.
Ever heard of that before, dude?
Uh-uh.
You ever heard of death? Could you imagine though being locked up in an Asian prison your whole life because you brought a joint on the plane?
And you got to keister it.
Brittany
Everybody knows that.
Griner style.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Steve-O went to Singapore with weed in his asshole on a plane. I'm pretty sure that's one of his stories.
I believe
Well, we
it.
got a white guy.
Yeah, he's Italian dude. 1-0.
Australia/Italy.
Mamarella.
I bet Singapore pieces him
Mamarella is
the
a
fuck up.
well-known
I mean,
Australian name.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that
Is he
right?
related to Jack Della Maddalena?
Antonio Mamarella. That's an Australian if I've ever heard it.
Sure, totally, yeah.
Antonio Mamarella.
Australia.
Yeah.
Mamarella. Dude, speaking of Ella's, remember
Ella A?
Hey, you remember Santino Marella from WWE?
I didn't remember the
The
name.
Italian guy?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that guy is underrated as all fuck, man.
Speaking of,
He was hilarious.
how about the L's that are porn stars who just dropped Paige Van Zandt and arguably won that fight?
It was a draw, but yeah, she did
A
drop her.
porn star went real good against her. Which
I-
arguably they're both porn stars,
Is
right?
it bad?
We
that
just don't know yet.
I knew that fight was happening, and I watched the whole lead up to it.
Over Tyson Fury.
Didn't know Deontay Wilder got knocked
Oh,
out.
Deontay, yeah.
Until I saw the knockout.
Also, Deontay looked like dog shit in that
He
fucking.
got hit and was like turning around complaining to the ref, and then just got cold.
But did you see the breakdown of that, of what actually happened?
what was it?
They had he trained this in his camp, right? He had
Is this
in his
who
camp.
did? Who did?
Deontay Wilder did.
Okay.
So this was part of his training camp to where it was like he was going to do a slick spinning shit, right? To act like he got hurt. And I swear to God. And there's footage of it. I saw a whole video of it. And he was in the training footage, it's really fast and slick. He's going to spin real quick and then he's going to hit him, right?
I know what you're talking about.
But he was fucked up and then tried to do that while he was fucked up. And then he got knocked the fuck out because he was really slow. He turned his back really slow. It was supposed to be really fast and he was going to check him with a hook.
I know what video you're talking about.
He trained that.
It kind of looks cool, but I saw someone
Yeah, but
say,
it's a
like,
stupid thing to do.
like,
It's boxing. What are
what's
you
he
doing?
training for?
You can't do spinning shit in boxing because that's what happens to you. And that's exactly what happened.
Perfecto said, "Daddy, yeah, yes, daddy."
What's up, Perfecto? Make me horny more.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Dylan's messing up the set.
We got like a nice fucking
Daddy,
high-rise
yeah.
Yeah,
studio.
that almost fell out of the
Daddy.
fucking window and hit my Porsche.
What's up, Daddy?
Hey, Daddy.
Daddy-o.
Daddy.
Are you a Russian bot, Daddy?
Yeah, he probably is.
I bet you're a Russian bot. I bet you won't talk to us. What do you say?
What's up, guys?
Okay, he's not. Maybe not.
Maybe.
What's
Sorry
up?
for calling you a
What's up,
bot.
Perfecto, Daddy?
Hey, tell your friends, bro.
Are you a big one fan?
Did Cade? No, Cade did not fight yet. By the
Not
way,
yet.
Cade Rotolo MMA debut.
Yeah.
He's kicked shit out of everybody in jiu-jitsu.
I feel like we
No,
get
he's a stud.
we
He's
get
a
way more
stud.
interaction on the non-UFC cards.
What do you say?
Probably a lot more.
What do you say?
Not by any means. What-
I asked if he was a one fan.
He's chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling too.
That's what we're
Are
chilling.
you high like me, bro? Are you down with the reefer, dude? You down with the cause?
So yeah, that's Christian Lee, Angela Lee. They just showed her. And
God, their belts are huge.
that's the little brother that's debuting right now. That and then she's the one
How
that
did
died.
she die?
They're just always so serious.
Was it like a-
suicide or something?
No, was it?
Maybe.
I thought it was like a car crash or something.
Oh, that sounds right. That sounds right. Was she 17 or 18?
She was young as fuck.
Yeah, she was like 18, right? And she just died in a car crash.
He's only here for the Cade Rotolo fight, and he's about to smoke.
Word up, my man. Hey, stick around, brother. Stick around. I'll smoke
Appreciate
with
you guys though. Thanks, dude. Appreciate
What's
that.
his name again? Yeah, Daddy.
Perfecto J777.
Perfecto J77. Cheers, my
Hey,
man.
hit that subscribe button for me real quick.
Hey. Weed vape coming at you, Daddy.
Your lives will grow for sure.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
Like our lives.
Oh. I was like,
Not our lives.
personal lives.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, hit subscribe for me. Is
I'm getting high with you right now, bro.
that a pin?
Yeah, it's a vape pen.
You're gonna not be conscious here soon.
Shut your mouth. I hit it twice before we did the first podcast.
That's what I'm saying.
What does that mean?
So there's 3 fights and then Cade Rotolo.
Yeah, you better stick around, dude. Talk to us.
Yeah, pull us up on your separate monitor.
Like and subscribe. Annoy your parents with our podcast.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Angela Lee.
Where you from, bro?
Where I wanted to say it was like a car crash.
That sounds right.
Victoria Lee.
I thought he drowned.
No,
it was she.
The chick.
She
Oh,
died.
or she.
And I thought
meant
she was like 18, just turned 18. She had a fight coming up, right?
Let's see.
Age of 18, but her death was not revealed until her older sister Angela announced it via Instagram on January 7th.
Okay, never mind. You were right.
Took her own
You were
life.
right.
I wish I
Took her
wouldn't.
own
I wish I wouldn't have
life.
said the word because I feel like then it's gonna completely
Yeah.
crush our
Well, I mean, it's sad as
reach.
shit.
Yeah, we gotta. There's keywords we gotta avoid. They
That
even do that on
sucks.
TikTok, and then when the subtitles come up and they say the word, the subtitles are different.
Right.
Well, she Indianapolis. Okay,
Indy, huh?
Indy.
Indianapolis. Oh shit, man!
And
Are
you're-
you dodging bullets out there?
you're from Indianapolis and you're a Cade Rotolo fan. That's
That's kind of
interesting.
Hey, you ever been
I
to
was
Cedar
just
Point?
there in February.
Yeah, you were. You were just there.
It's great. It's a good time.
Chad just went to he went all the way to Indianapolis to go to a strip club.
The last time I was in Indianapolis, I
went to a
got
strip club there.
stung
Is that
in
why
the
you
neck
went
Me
there?
and
by
my
a
brother and
wasp.
my dad. My dad got kicked out of the first strip club we went to.
Why did you go
Right.
to Indianapolis though?
It was for a
It was a show, like a big seminar
Oh, okay.
for my work.
Gotcha. The guy got kicked out of a strip club.
I'll tell you-
My
hey,
dad was
Doug.
I'll tell you what.
Doug's
Hammered.
that
Hey,
man.
I'll tell you what. The nature out in Indiana will fuck you up if
I
you're
didn't
not
see
careful.
no nature.
When I was there, dude, my entire ball sack got consumed by chigger bites. My entire ball sack was just itchy and inflamed and red, and I was covered in chiggers
Were you
and
just
ticks.
playing
And I got
in the
stung
grass naked.
I got stung in the neck by a wasp there. Like, and
I have
nature's out to get you in
I've
Indiana.
never had the chigs before.
I've had
no.
chiggers.
I've never had sugar.
You probably just didn't realize it. There's no way you're from out in the where we are in Missouri.
Sorry, dude. I've the only I've ever had them.
I have them right now.
That's gross.
I literally have them right now on my foot.
You walk barefoot everywhere?
I mean, I don't have them right now.
That ain't
But
how it works,
I used
bud.
to
You
get
know what
them,
they are?
especially in school, like younger. I got them bad, and that'd itch my leg, and they'd be scabs.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfecto
I have one on my foot right now.
He lived in SoCal for a while, and he said Indianapolis is one of the worst cities.
Really?
Indianapolis is
I
a
thought it was
dangerous
cool maybe to
shithole.
visit.
Indianapolis?
Indianapolis is a
not to live.
dangerous shithole.
Yeah,
It's not a good place to live.
You know, seeing Lucas Oil and seeing where fucking.
Bro, Indianapolis is not the spot. That's.
I thought it was. I had a good fucking time.
Well, you had a very special
I
little.
have family in Fort Wayne, Indiana, which is north of Indianapolis, and it really is kind of just like Springfield. Like it's not that much different.
I felt like I was almost like St. Louis, Kansas City.
All I do is jiu-jitsu.
Very
and work
Midwestern vibes.
Jiu-jitsu.
yeah.
All right.
How long you been doing jiu-jitsu for?
out. 3 of us have done. Well, 2 of us have done some jiu-jitsu, and 1 of us has done a lot of jiu-jitsu.
I've done a
I
shitload.
thought you trained for a little bit. Barely?
I
Okay.
would say
Not
a
even
month.
some.
Wait, was it for the
Like a
police
month,
academy
if
or
that
was
was
it
it.
for fusion?
No, this is when I was in high school.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
two
I'm
of us
telling-
are white belts, and one of us is high
know.
purple, who should have been a black by now because he's gay, you know, which is not a bad thing.
What do we got going on?
Phil said I'm assuming he means when you guys were in Indianapolis, you talked a lot of shit about Indianapolis
Oh.
at your seminar.
We talked a lot of shit. Yes,
Yeah, I
we
get
talked
it.
a lot
I
of
get
shit, and the moving of shit, and all that. Yes.
Damn, 8-9 years jiu-jitsu? You got to be pushing on your black, huh?
Yeah.
I bet. I mean,
if
if you're not a high purple,
Wait,
then you
here's
might
a-
need to change your gym, buddy.
Here's the thing, though. You can do jiu-jitsu for over a span of years, but unless you're like...
You could get injured and be out for a year. You could do a lot of
Super-
things, right?
You gotta be doing it every
If
day.
this guy's like super consistent, like he's knocking...
If he's 3 times a week for 9 years, he should be pushing a black belt.
He should be a brown.
A heavy
Or a
brown.
really slick fucking purple.
And if you're not, buddy, I want to know what your affiliation is.
We got to talk to some people.
What did you say?
That's what it's all about.
He says he's been doing jiu-jitsu for 8-9 years.
He hadn't said anything.
That's a
yet,
shitload
but
of years.
That's about where you're at, huh? You're close to that? 7, maybe?
Roughly, yeah.
About 7?
16 to 24.
But you were actively fighting, though, and that expedited your belts. Because that's just how it goes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
You
it
hold
does.
a grudge with
No,
that,
no, no,
but
no,
it
no.
doesn't.
Because you're training more for fights, and then when you pull off things inside of a cage,
No.
then you get your belt faster. Oh, what are you talking? Who just got a black belt? And we were like, oh, cool, he just got his black belt.
You're
But
crazy,
also,
bro.
I feel like in most cases, for a fight, you're training no-gi, and that doesn't really...
They don't have belts for no-gi, but
That's what I'm saying, though. It doesn't really, count towards a belt.
okay, well, who just got their black belt? And we were all like,
He's a purple.
Okay, see, that's what I said. Nice. Who literally help me out, John? Who just got their black belt from the win and they use zero jiu-jitsu?
Alex Pereira?
Pereira.
UFC 300, big card.
That's the one.
Right there. Perfect example. He said, I didn't train consistently in the gi. So yeah, that's exactly why he's a purple still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he could he could roll with some black belts and be pretty solid.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well-
I don't know this guy, but
Well, I know, but we're talking about universally, right?
He did a lot of MMA grappling.
right, which doesn't do shit for your BJJ belt.
So what's your gym? Where do you train? Is there I know Chris Lytle's from Indianapolis.
I'm sure Indy's
That's the
got
only
some sick.
I
the only
have
one I
not
can
heard
think of.
Chris Lytle in a minute.
Yeah.
dude.
Still a BKFC commentator.
You
So,
know who
Lights
else is
out.
you know who else is from
Lights out.
Indiana? Stranger Things.
is it
Yeah, all based in Indiana.
all filmed in California?
Probably Georgia.
Adrian Lee
Georgia?
walking out right now.
There's more
Keys to
filming going
victory.
on in Atlanta than there is in Hollywood right now.
Pressure
Really?
and head movement.
Yeah.
God, all these guys look so young, dude.
I want to know who the parents of the Lee family are, and
Probably Lee's.
I mean, this
are
is
they? Well, I know, but it's got to be wake up, hammer
Bring it back
oatmeal, go run 6 miles,
Yeah.
come home, go to jiu-jitsu, come home, eat
It's like
lunch,
the-
go to MMA.
Like the Von Erichs of,
Yeah.
of MMA.
Have you guys watched that movie yet?
It's
I
so
saw it-
sad.
I
That's
saw
what
it in
everybody's
theaters.
saying.
It was.
But if you
I
know,
don't know how it didn't win an Oscar.
if you know the
Yeah.
true story before going into it, you're expecting the sadness.
So it's like a No Country
Yeah,
for
I
Old
knew
Men.
the story of
Right.
it, and like the episode with The Rock and all that. They
Yeah.
talk a little bit about it.
Yeah,
But I knew beforehand. Like I knew of the Von
roughly
Erichs.
of the story, right?
Yeah, but it's
So like if Chris
So
Benoit
sad.
were to make a movie, like if they made a movie about him, we would know.
He's
the
not going
ending.
to tell us his gym,
Ah,
but it's a good one.
we were gonna shout him out for you, dog.
Yeah, I mean,
I respect it though. It's all right.
it's fine.
Hey,
Man,
good for you though. I
Adrian
respect the shit out of
the-
that.
Yeah,
Phenom.
anyone that trains for 9 years jiu-jitsu, that's some commitment. That's
Hey,
a long
what's your height and weight, dog?
Social Security.
yeah, what's your social, dude?
Retina scan.
What's the last 4 on your debit card?
Don't worry, it's for training purposes.
The Phenom. Oh, we got old Sleepy
Sleepy
Herb.
fucking Herb Dean, dude.
It's literally
Okay.
it's Herb in Dracula. Like,
Yeah.
every fight.
I prefer Dracula.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't you?
I just don't know how Herb
Does the Phenom
does
get
Herb
slept
have a
at?
house? I mean,
I don't
because
know.
Yes,
does,
because he's got a fine ass blonde wife,
Well,
and you
she's
know
only-
that it's her house.
I was gonna say she's the only one that lives in it because he literally every one event I see he is at it.
No, this man is probably in more countries than anyone. Second is Bruce Buffer, right?
Well, yeah,
Bruce doesn't miss an event,
yeah, but
but
the,
when Herb misses an event, he's doing other events.
the
you know?
UFC's definitely not as international as they used to be before COVID.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say.
Adrian's coming out hot.
Yeah,
right
with
now.
the grappling, huh?
Yeah. Seems strong.
The Italian dude, he's 1-0, but obviously there's no bigger narrative than this fight. I mean, Adrian
Yeah.
Lee's supposed to win. It's his pro debut.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Please raise my credit score. Hey, if you give us your credit card number, we'll raise it for you.
Yeah, buddy. I got you. You can trust
We'll
me.
make
man.
some payments on a
Don't worry about it.
loan and shit
Yeah,
for you
yeah, yeah.
with your money.
Yeah. You'll pay off my shit with your credit card.
Yeah, that'll raise it quick.
We'll do unspeakable acts if you like and subscribe, bro. Chad will get nasty.
Dirty.
Oh yeah,
did he kinda eat
he
that?
just kneed him on the
Yeah.
I
That's-
like that.
right on his
That's-
nose
I
piece,
like
huh?
that.
knees on the ground.
I see. He should be allowed. Give it to me. Give me soccer kicks.
Dude, they can't even. Dude,
Give me 12-6 elbows.
Dylan got here early today, and we watched like a bunch of guys that we previewed earlier,
Right.
and there was all these like toes in the cage shit.
Nonsense.
They kept talking. There was like 2 fights in a row we watched with a bunch of toes in the cage problems, and I'm like, why the fuck is that a rule when these guys can knee each other in the head on the ground,
Yeah, well.
and we're worried about toes in the cage in the UFC?
the
Are you
overall
shitting me?
consensus agrees with you.
And then the 12-6 elbows with Tyra, Joe Rogan right before it cuts.
Tyra!
Right before it cuts a
Say
commercial.
it right, dude. Come on.
Rogan was like, "What did Rogan say?" He was like, "That rule sucks," or "That rule is
He said,
stupid."
that is the dumbest thing.
And then it cuts a commercial,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then these guys are kneeing each other in the head on the ground, which you missed. But
oh, they were?
he was just Adrian Lee just kneed him in the
Well,
head on the
one-
ground.
One was.
I think everything should be legal except for soccer kicks.
Yeah,
But man, wouldn't that
Can
be
you
like
fucking
it would flood the
imagine?
highlights. All the highlights would be soccer kicks.
Fun fact for you guys.
see, I don't know if they would though.
Do you think they would just like not put them on there because there's so
no,
many
I just
of them?
don't know if they would happen that much.
What, soccer kicks?
Yeah,
Oh, here's where
Yeah, I
here's
think it
where
would happen more than you think.
Here's where it would happen. A guy gets dropped and goes down, and then they tee one up and punt their head into
Yeah.
the fucking stands.
Right.
And think
but-
about bad blood.
And that's
fight.
why they
think
don't do
about
it.
it's got to
bad blood
be
fights.
pretty specific. You can't just if someone like gets dropped and falls to their back, you can't just soccer kick them.
Here's another thing.
You're
that
gonna
would
be a sick individual.
Here's another.
Yeah.
Here's another thing. What would happen if there were like it was almost no holds bars to an extent. A guy would be hurt against the cage, and then somebody could grab the cage and just sit there and just stomp on his head.
That
the whole
happened to
fucking
Frank
time.
Mir.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But that
And
if that was legal,
he got a DQ win for it.
see, even when it was illegal, it worked.
I'm okay with this, like grabbing with your hand on the fence being illegal, but the toes in the cage, I get so tired of.
It would help the guys on the bottom,
right?
It would up the action.
It would make it more exciting,
right?
Yeah. And also, the dexterity and the strength in your toes is not anywhere close to your fingers.
Well, right there.
It's way different.
He was just doing it. The guy on,
Yeah.
well, see, the guy on top, you can like kind of use it to drive harder down on your opponent as well, too. Though.
Yeah,
but to be fair,
instead of having to fuck with it,
but we also
just make it legal for everybody.
We also don't get that much strictness. Like, it's not like it's an occurring theme every fight card that there's toes in the cage and a ref makes a deal out of it.
I think
no, but when it does happen, there's a bunch of talk about like,
the fight could have
the
changed.
warning. He gave him a warning and didn't take a point, and it's,
Well, you should. There should always be at least one warning. It's when a guy gets when a guy gets Chris Weidman. That's when you get DQ'd.
Right.
That's fucked up.
Chira's did it 27 times.
a bunch.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It was Herb.
He got nothing but warnings.
And once again, it's an early sport. We're only 31 years in, but it shouldn't matter because
Well, it's the
technology
thing,
is the
they
way.
don't
They need
know-
to get it. They need to get it together.
They don't know when to take a point. Like, for example, the Leon Edwards Usman fight. Herb said,
right.
this is a hard warning, and then he's like, "It's a hard warning. I have to take a point." I'm like, "What?"
Right,
Like,
right.
Sure, he should have taken the point in the first place, but
at
Herb in his
first,
brain was
a
like,
hard warning means
"It's a hard
it's
warning."
a warning.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And you can see it on Leon.
Well, that could be.
Look at these elbows right here.
That's that could be a verbal mistake
Oh,
on Herb's
Kimura,
part.
baby!
Oh, that's
Let's
deep.
go!
Oh, he's cranking it.
Tap.
Oh, the bell!
No way. I think he would have ended up getting that
Was
one.
it like inverted triangle Kimura.
Oh my
right
god,
there?
dude!
That
The
was
elbows
clean.
to the ribs were disgusting right there.
Dude, they're so efficient, huh?
Holy,
You know what I mean?
Shit!
These guys
Over there.
I'm wanting to say,
Yeah.
like I'm telling you, like the bottom end of the UFC goes over to one, and even against the bottom end one guys, and they get their ass handed to
You
them.
think so?
Yeah.
I think a lot of
Yes.
the bottom end of the UFC gets shit on by
Give
them.
me
Yes.
a bottom end UFC guy
Well,
that you know.
CJ Vergara. He goes and fights these little Asian
ever
guys.
heard of him?
I think it's got the opposite effect. I think the bottom end UFC guys would surprise you against some of these fellas.
I don't think so.
Well, what does bottom do? You mean like less than top 15?
No,
Less than top 30?
No. Well,
Top
30 maybe.
maybe a guy like
Well, who was 30 tonight that we talked to? We previewed, and he's 10-1, and he's number 29 in the world.
that was according to Tapology. But I know what you're saying.
Maybe it wasn't 10-1. Maybe it was 29-5.
Oh, it's Alex Perez.
The
Or
Brazilian.
was it? It was Douglas
Douglas.
De Silva.
Oh, okay.
29-5, 20 knockouts, right?
See, but I don't consider him
And
like
he's number
bottom
29
of the barrel.
Okay, exactly. But that's what I'm asking. I'm just curious, where's the rank to where it becomes, how deep into UFC do you have to go? Is it the number 75th ranked in UFC before you start going, oh, okay, yeah, these guys aren't that good? Because then how deep do you go in one?
Well, and also,
Who's less than
it's
15?
weight class dependent.
Of
Too.
course it is. But you know
A
what I'm
guy
saying?
like-
I'm speaking in generalizations here. But
What about
like
a guy like Pleasure Man? That's a good one.
See, the Pleasure Man sucks in one. I think.
I think he does too, but he also sucked ass.
What about
in the
Mearshart?
UFC.
What about Mearshart?
Pleasure Man didn't win a fight in the UFC, right? Didn't he drop 4 in a row?
I think so. Yeah.
Do you think that Mearshart handles a lot of the guys in the top 15-1?
I think he does.
I don't think so.
Maybe not top.
I don't think so either.
He's an 80. I don't know 85ers and won that well, but
Yeah, but top 15, right? They got to be fucking.
I think
pretty scary.
I think the UFC boys surprise you, man.
also
I really do.
Here's the thing about one is that their like specialty is this tiny Asian guys. Like they're
right.
they got a ton of tiny guys. So I think it's harder for the smaller weight classes.
Right.
Than it
Would you
be for
say
the
that
bigger.
you trust the ones records over like any fighter ever their record? Like, would you say that there's probably more cans and more padded records in one than there are in UFC?
Not necessarily.
No.
Khabib, arguably one of the goats. He's not my goat.
I'm
He's
not
on my
I'm
Rushmore.
not saying like I looked at all these
Agreed.
guys' records, so I think that they beat everybody. I'm saying what I see.
No, I
from
know.
these
I'm
guys.
making just a. This
There
is
it
a
is.
separate question.
RNC.
I
And
don't-
you know what started all of this right here? Was a knee to the face on the ground.
Yeah.
That's what opened that
And he
up.
tapped him right before
Can
the
we
bell.
rewind
Last
it
time the
all
bell
on this?
saved him, and then he was like, "Not this time,
Yeah.
bitch."
Watch this knee to the fucking suck hole right here, dude.
I love me a suck
How
hole.
long?
like 10, 20 seconds before the finish.
Okay, so wait.
Watch
like
right here.
30.
Watch his left knee. Watch.
Also, fast forward back to real time.
Well, we will. Watch though. Bang!
Yeah, that one
bang!
right there.
Oh, yeah.
See, that would have been,
And then that opens up the rear naked
Yep.
right there.
and that would happen all the time in UFC if it were legal.
Knees
that would
to
happen
the-
all the time. It would
knees
look
to
just
a-
like that.
Knees to a grounded opponent should be legal.
Agreed.
12-6 elbows, and you still do away with soccer kicks.
I
That's
agree.
the only
I agree.
thing.
But how about knees? Like just like that? Is that what you want to see every time?
Fuck yeah.
You want to see somebody get one quick jab, knee jab to their face,
Yes.
and then a quick RNC. And you
What's
want
the difference between that and like an uppercut from back?
I'm talking about entertainment purposes.
What's
Like,
not
what-
entertaining
more-
about that?
Well, I'm just saying maybe what is
Look at
more
that. Boom.
entertainment to
Boom.
me is if somebody really had to wrap up, get the
It's a
hooks
fight,
in,
though.
and then you know
Here's
you
the
like
thing.
to see
It's
the
a
whole
fuck- it's a-
combination
it's
that
a
he's throwing
fight.
to sub the guy.
Why would you not want to see everything? It's a
here's
fight.
the thing: we bitch
No,
about
I agree.
we
Like,
bitch about decisions all the time, especially you two.
And this will
You
put
guys
more,
complain
more of
about
an
decisions
end.
all the
Yeah,
time.
this will put more of an end to decisions for sure.
I think
I
you
don't.
get-
I don't think I complain about decisions.
I mean, you did like today.
every fighter we watch.
Dylan, I would agree
was
with that.
all
He is saying
decision
I would
fights.
agree that we
Yeah.
bitch about decisions more than maybe they do. That doesn't mean
if
we.
it's a banger of
it doesn't mean we overly bitch about.
If it's
the
a banger of
decisions.
a fight and it goes to decision, that is what it is. That's fine.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Also, if
And I like a
if the
draw. I
rules,
like
if
me a
it's
draw.
legal, then these guys are going to figure out how to like defend better against.
Okay.
that
Good.
knee.
Good.
So it's like,
You think it's just
If a guy is in
it's-
turtle position, you should be able to knee that fucker in
Yeah,
the head.
yeah. But I'm saying like,
because you would in the street?
it's
Yes!
not, it's not going to sway so far to the guy on top when
No.
guys know they have to defend against that.
So why not let him do it?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not going to sway the balance so far
Look,
because
man,
you can knee.
Also, Perfecto wants us to raise his credit score.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about that. That was a while ago.
No, I can't
He
even
still
spell
hasn't
that.
sent us our credit card information. But
I was curious about his height and his weight, though.
What a weirdo.
Oh, you know, trying to size this guy up, dude. What they got going
this
over
kid's
there?
pretty good.
SoCal, Indiana.
SoCal, Indiana.
he came out of the womb training, so
Perfecto probably
makes
fucks
sense.
your shit up.
Probably.
I was
I
trying to
don't
look
fight
at-
nobody ever.
Like, I thought of an example in my head when we were talking about like lower level guys in the UFC versus one guys.
Yeah.
Mickey
And
Gall.
I literally, that was my guy.
I like
thought of,
Mickey Gall.
And the welterweight champion is Christian Lee in one right now.
Smashes Mickey Gall.
He beats the fuck out of him.
That's the champ.
That's the champ. But
I think Gall can hang with the top
could Christian
15.
Lee hang with
Leon.
Leon.
Christian
I mean,
Lee?
it's just easy for us to say no, but
That's
we don't
because
really.
I think we're
we
a
don't
little
know
say
that.
biased.
no. I just said.
But Christian Lee is
Like 26-0 or something.
pretty damn good.
You know what's funny about all this? We used to have these talks about what if a Bellator guy came over to UFC, and guess what? That's
Bellator's
what
stupid now.
Michael Chandler and Conor McGregor is.
Michael Chandler's lost a bunch.
Conor McGregor.
Yeah, it's a UFC through and through
He's
UFC
saying
guy
Chandler's
versus
the
a Bellator guy.
Oh.
But Chandler's 3-3 in the UFC.
But Chandler went far and dominated in Bellator.
right, but then
So,
now,
but I'm
now
saying
he's
like
3-3.
these
in
are
the
two
UFC.
right, and he proved himself. He came over and he didn't he's doing okay. He's doing okay.
No.
He picked a fight with
But
Conor.
also, I mean, Chandler, he wasn't like the long-time reigning Bellator champ.
No,
I mean,
because of Eddie Alvarez.
well, he got beat by Pitbull.
Pitbull.
I mean,
Which Pitbull should be in the UFC. I want to see
Yeah.
Pitbull. Listen, I am stoked that Michael Page is in the UFC right now,
yes,
and I think he's going to dominate for a little bit.
and he's gonna kick the shit out of Ian Gary.
Yes, he is. I think he. I think
he's
he
gonna
does.
kick the shit out of Ian Gary.
I don't know about kick the shit
Think
out. I
he
think it'll be
kicks the
closer
shit
than you
out of him?
think.
Dude, Ian
I think it'll be
Gary-
closer than you
Chad
think.
probably loves Ian Gary too.
You like
MVP's
you love
gonna-
Ian
I like
Gary.
Ian Gary.
I mean,
I like him.
I don't not like him. But
I like him.
I think MVP's a terrible matchup.
Why
for
is
him.
it a problem to like Ian Gary?
He's a cuck.
It isn't.
Dylan-
He used to be. An Ian Gary
Dylan's so
fan.
like
He's
2022.
anti-Irish.
I mean, this guy-
This is what Dylan
Is
used
what
to be
he
like. He'd
is.
be like, "Fuck Conor," but you know Ian Gary's
his
pretty cool.
hatred for Conor McGregor has
No,
literally
no.
clouded his mindset
No.
on any
You
fighter
should
coming from
preface
that
your
thing.
liking for Ian Gary by saying you hated Conor.
Ian Gary is I can't say it. He's a bitch.
Why?
He just is.
I see. I feel like
He
this-
knocked out my boy D.
This is like the
This is
That
this
beat
is
his ass.
personal.
Like-
This is an emotional bias.
This is like
we're
the type
experiencing.
of
And
response to Ian Gary that I feel like a super casual MMA fan would have.
And he was an
They would
asshole.
read the
I agree.
headlines. Oh, his wife.
He
I agree.
was an
Lives with the
asshole
ex or
against
something.
Neil
agree.
Magny.
See that he was that.
He was an
that.
asshole.
He went too far with that, but that was the first bad little merit on his.
I mean, I get the
his
whole
everything.
shtick he's trying to do here. I get it. It's fine. I just don't like the guy. Is he good? Yes, he's fucking great.
Yeah, but admit that you did like the guy until Colby got
I don't
involved.
think there was
But
ever
see,
a point
the
where I was
Cuck
like, oh,
thing,
fuck,
the
I'm a
Cuck
big
thing,
Gary.
You were a fan,
I was. It made me
we
like
used
him
to
more
Be the only two who
because
were
everyone was
rooting for him,
just
or Chad
shitting
was.
on him.
No, I like Ian Gary. I'm not
I like
a
him
huge
too.
dick rider, but I think
No,
he's
He's
good.
he's married to a chick and I'm pretty sure the living with the ex. I don't think that's even true.
It's not. It's not true.
That's his
but
nutritionist.
but this is what I will say that does
Is
bum me
that
out
true?
about
I
him.
don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his nutritionist, but,
But they don't live together. Yeah.
It's not even
But
true.
he
this
still
is
fucks
also
the wife.
But this is what bums me out about it.
Guaranteed.
He said he lied to the fans by saying that Colby Covington denied fighting him, and there was never actually a contract involved, and Dana White confirmed it. So I did not like that about Ian Gary, as he was
That
so
like
emotional that he was coming back at Colby and saying, "I'll beat your ass right now," and he's like, "I already signed. We're waiting on you," and he just kept saying that in the media.
was
and
that
then Dana,
trying to get Colby to sign a
Yes.
contract?
Yeah.
So there
I
you go.
know, but it's
I get-
still.
I-
but it's like but Colby knows the game, and he knows Colby knows the game, so he's actually fooling the
We've-
fans.
But the thing is, like, we talk shit on certain fighters, or people
No.
talk shit on certain fighters, right? About what they say or their
We're
piece
pro
of shit.
fighters over here.
But then, like,
We're pro all
you guys
fighters.
you guys will be like super fans of Colby Covington.
I'm not a Colby
see,
super
you
fan.
guys
We
like
used
I'm
to
not a
Colby.
super fan.
I was.
Absolutely
I
not.
I was, too.
I'm
I
kind of
was.
not as much now.
Me neither. He
But
fucked
I
up.
Crazy
Yeah, I'm
to
not
think
saying-
I'm a
okay.
super fan.
You're
Colby-
a big fan.
Colby pressed
No,
the
I
boundary.
wouldn't
You
say
were
big
a
fan.
You were
You were a
pretty.
fan.
You
You
were
were
a
I'm
fan.
a fan of Colby. I am not
Not-
a Colby
so
cock
super
rider.
We
big and then fan.
I'm just a normal fan.
He's on the line of fan and big fan. He's like right at
No,
the top.
no,
yeah, you are. You're a
not
1%er
even.
of the fan
I
club.
would
Why does
say
this guy
you're-
not have gloves on?
This is they do like the big
shit.
intro for the main
I'm
card.
Sorry. I thought this fucker was walking out to fight. I'm like, what the hell?
I would say you were more than just a casual like,
Win.
fan
What
of Colby.
When he
Watching
beat
him
Rafael,
fight, when-
Fight who?
when we watched him,
Kamaru Usman 3 times
Yeah,
or twice.
Kamaru,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Who wouldn't want to see Kamaru lose?
Woodley.
That was too long ago. I
I'm
don't
telling you,
Wasn't
you
that was
were-
after the first Kamaru fight.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you were a bigger fan than you were letting out to be.
Who?
I agree, dude. We
wouldn't
all three
want
agree on
Colby
that.
to beat Kamaru fucking Usman. Though.
Well,
You guys are crazy.
I wanted Colby to
I
beat
know,
him too,
but I remember you
but
specifically on
you
my
were
house.
definitely a bigger fan than you were.
We were
letting-
watching a
My-
card in my
my-
living room, and you were rooting for him
My
hard.
fanism is stronger.
Look at this.
Why is he
dipshit.
shadowboxing right now? Look at him.
He's got Beethoven in those headphones.
Fanaticism is stronger for said person depending on who they're fighting.
Yeah, because
100%.
you're strong persons.
I
You get a
can understand
tattoo
that.
of on your
I can
body.
understand
So you
that.
guys probably misunderstood me rooting
Just for the-
really hard,
like 10
for
fights in a row
Colby
for Colby.
against
Yeah.
Kamaru.
What were you-
But you wouldn't
What
disrespect
was the original
Rafael dos
point?
Anjos
No.
like that.
Point
and root
was-
against Rafael that hard.
We
And
talk
you
shit
didn't.
like
No.
he calls
You
Ian
rooted
a
for Colby,
cuck, or he
Yeah.
was shitting to Neil Magny, but he was a fan of Colby, and
Yeah,
Colby
yeah.
made fun of Jorge, and he's a shitty fucking dad, or
He probably is.
we
Yeah.
don't fucking know
Guarantee it.
that.
I'm not a Jorge fan.
Yeah, I don't like Jorge at
so
all.
it's justifiable if you are not a fan of the other person.
Yes.
That's not how that works. that's
See,
What
there's-
am I
there's-
missing
There's
here?
nobody that like is as much of a like Bruce Lee said, be water.
Be water.
That's me with MMA fandom.
Be watcher.
So I really can't contribute to this topic because I feel like I'll root for a guy and in the next fight I hate his guts.
No, it's true.
yeah.
So
Okay.
It's true.
I can yeah.
that is a lot of it though. I mean, who
But
are they
the argument
fighting?
was
Right.
you denying
Oh, no,
that you
I'm
weren't a
not
true
arguing
Colby
that
fan.
point.
though,
I'm
for
not
a
arguing
while.
that point, but why is it okay for one to do it? We can't hold everybody to like a standard.
No.
So it's okay for Colby to talk shit on somebody in like their parenting, and it's not okay for somebody to make fun of Neil Magny and his parenting.
Well, because
That's- I
Ian
mean,
Gary
yeah.
wasn't funny about it. Colby was funny about
Right.
it. The humor involved is everything.
But
Colby said Jorge's a piece of shit father. Neil Magny said Ian said fuck Neil Magny. He beats his kids.
But he just made that up.
Right.
Like there was no like
he went
merit
off
to
of,
that.
of Neil Magny saying, I beat my kid's ass. Like I'll whip his ass or
Like
whatever.
sarcastically.
Yeah, saying he's
And you know that.
and you spank his ass.
If you said you beat your kid's ass, I'd be like, oh, it's funny. He's trying to be funny.
Obviously, I get that.
That's what Neil was
It's
doing.
hyperbole.
But Colby doesn't know if Jorge's a piece of shit
Oh,
fucking
my
father,
God.
and
He-
neither
he
do you
does.
or I.
Yes, he does, and I do.
No, it's just it doesn't make sense. It's all based off of opinion, and I get it. So, but
Yeah.
it's just okay
Shit.
to like one person, let them get away with something, but the other can't do it at all.
When Colby does it, he's being Colby. He's got his WWE.
Everybody-
shirt.
it's- and
But
everybody
if
knows
Ian
that.
Gary
But
does
Ian,
it,
that's not his
he's
shit,
a
though.
cuck piece of shit.
No, but
he is, though.
he did it with ill intent. Colby does it because it's for money, and it's obvious.
Right.
Ian Gary, when he did it, it was like, oh, he's actually emotional about this.
what's shittier? Doing it fake for fucking money or actually being your true self and thinking this guy's a piece of shit because you think he beats his kids?
You think you don't know.
You
I-
think. But faking it and calling someone a piece of shit father,
It's Jorge,
and he was
though.
on fucking a fake phone, and your wife, I paid for you to live in my fucking house.
This
and,
is also the guy that sucker punched him wearing a black hoodie. Like,
Broke his Rolex and
does that
gave him
mean
a
he's a
concussion.
piece of shit father?
probably.
And he had a posse behind him,
my
too.
God.
Any guy that does that's probably a piece of shit. Dad.
I don't know about that. I'm sure.
Have you ever zipped up your fucking black hoodie and sucker punched your
I guess
fucking rival?
listen. I guess the question is,
But if I did, would that mean I'm a piece of shit dad?
Probably.
I guess
You
this-
would think if I did that, I'm a piece
Chad,
of shit
I guess
dad.
this is the
Those two things
question.
are just
Hey,
completely
truth-
correlated.
It's stupid.
Hey, truthfully, who do you think who had a better father, Jorge or Colby?
Who had a better
Jorge.
father?
Oh, I bet Colby's from Oregon. I bet he's got like,
Money.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
And he probably had a real strict dad, but a good guy, and was probably a decent father to him.
Yes.
I bet Jorge's dad, who swam here from Cuba, was not the same. I bet he was not the same.
That doesn't have anything to do with.
to do with their mentality and the guys that they became.
Yeah, but that is just because you're a shit father because your dad came from Cuba.
I think what the whole point of all this is that there's no other sport that has the ebbs and flows of fandom than MMA. Because every other sport, it's like you have your one team, and that's who you root for all the time, no matter what. Whoever plays for them doesn't matter. You're rooting for that team. MMA, you can love a guy at first, hate him.
For the most part, I ride with my boys, with my dogs.
I'd say you almost like ride with them too long.
I do. Until the fucking wheels fall off. I will say the only exception for that for me was T-City. Whenever he came in the UFC triangling motherfuckers, I was like, this guy's awesome.
Yeah.
But then he just kind of got like too cool almost, and I'm just like, like come on, bro.
He probably said
with the blue steel.
someone
shit.
was a shitty father or something like that.
I don't know where you guys are getting this whole Colby shit with
Don't
me.
at you. I'm
You
just.
weren't- you
I'll
weren't
die on
a
the hill.
fan of Colby?
I'm
Ever?
a Colby fan, but have I wanted him to win? Yes, of course. But I'm not like, when Colby loses, it's not like Dustin the other night. I'm not like absolutely crushed by that. It's like whatever.
No, I'm not. Okay, when I said super fan, maybe
You were wrong as
exaggerated
fuck.
a little bit.
Yeah.
You
But
guys,
you were a bigger fan than you were letting on.
because he's fought guys that I didn't like his whole career. He fought
They're-
Kamaru like 4 times.
Well, I mean,
Marty
I
Fake
wanted
Newsman.
him to beat Kamaru too.
Marty from Nebraska, dude. Who wouldn't want to see that guy lose?
We only rooted for him once, and it was against what's his dick with the beard. Last fight. That's
Who?
the last time we ever
Kamzat?
rooted for
Kamzat.
Kamzat.
I was
Oh,
hey.
yeah.
That was the last time we ever rooted for Marty, ever.
I was a
Ever.
big
we rooted
Usman
for
guy.
Tyron Woodley over
No.
Kamaru Usman. Back in the day, in your shop, we watched it in your shop, and we were rooting for Woodley.
We probably were.
And Woodley got foot stomped the whole fight,
He's a Missouri guy.
clinched up against the cage. Yeah, but we've never liked Woodley.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's how much we did not like Kamaru.
Well,
And
to
that's how much we do not like Kamzat.
bring it
Exactly.
to bring it back to the original thing, Ian Gary
cuck.
He got way. I mean, see, he got way too
Dylan,
much shit
Dylan
for
is
that.
a headline reader and believes it as the
That's what I'm
truth.
saying.
You're
like,
the most headline you've ever been on any fighter with that.
You guys
Yeah.
are crazy if you don't
No.
realize that I know like the actual story behind it.
I just think
I'm just
everyone
going
was-
along with it because it's fun.
everyone was piling
I'm
on
having
him,
fun.
and it's just like, is it cool to pile on him now that everyone else has?
I say it to you guys. I'm not like online like, oh, he's a fucking
No,
cuck.
I-
You
he's
are
my
online
soul."
though with your mouth live right now.
Dylan has
I'm
fucking
here right now saying though, it's
Dylan,
just
Dylan has 3 burner accounts
Yeah,
that he comments, and it's probably like
12 clock.
shop. I'm like Kevin Durant with the burners.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was embarrassing, huh?
Yeah, terrible.
Christ.
Either way, I think MVP
And
beats
also,
the fuck out of.
regardless of how I think about his weird relationship with his wife and her ex-husband,
It's definitely weird.
he's a great fighter.
It has nothing to do with this. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
why I like him, which is his career.
He's got a great. He's a great fighter. Good fun style to watch.
And I think he's a noble guy. I think he's a good guy. Like he hasn't done anything.
I will say, whenever I watched the Embeddeds leading up to what was his last fight,
I bet you, me and Ian
35
Gary would put down
Jeff-
some Guinness
Jeff
ass
Neal?
fuck in a bar.
Jeff Neal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching the Embeddeds, and he seemed like a cool dude. Training in Brazil
Ian?
and shit. Yeah,
I think he's a fucking cool
He's, like,
dude.
fluent
man.
in
I think he's
Portuguese.
legitimately really cool.
all the Portuguese,
like him.
all the Brazilian guys are like, who the fuck's
I've
this?
always liked him. I've never not liked him. I did not like. He left a tiny bit of a bad taste in my mouth with what's his dick.
The Neil Magny shit was
the
weird.
Neil Magny, but that's not enough for me to be off his train by any means.
I don't think he's a cut.
Connor's
piece of
done
shit.
way worse shit than
No.
that, and I wasn't off his train for it.
I think he.
Connor puts in the guy in the bar was way worse than that, and that didn't get me off Connor's train.
I
So
think-
Neil's not
Well,
gonna.
I do. What I respect is I think he said, "Hey, I want a big fight in Manchester," and they said, "Okay, you MVP." He said, "Okay, yeah, I want to. Okay, yeah, I want a big fight in Manchester. Yeah, I'll do it."
That's
Like he
still balls though.
he probably was like, I
He's
don't-
like, shit, that's not what I
Fuck,
wanted,
yeah.
but I
But I think
gotta
him
own
and-
up to it.
Yeah,
Him and
that's what I'm
Wonder
saying.
Boy would have been
I
a
agree.
fun one.
And I bet he beats
that would
Wonder
have
Boy.
that would have made so much more sense.
It would have.
Wonder Old Man.
Yeah,
And Ian should win.
Should
that.
win.
I'm honestly surprised that they gave him MVP because they
Me too,
want him
'cause-
to be
'cause-
like the
'cause-
guy.
well,
Or fuck, even MVP in Wonder Boy.
Well, that's what
MVP's
everybody's
already
been
said
saying,
he-
but
He wouldn't want to fight Wonder Boy.
MVP.
Yeah, he thinks it'd be boring.
He wants
because
to go
it's
up.
so technical. Yeah, those guys are so technical on the same level.
Well, that and
it would just not be what we think it is.
MVP's. He's what 36
Wonder Boy's
No.
38.
Oh, 30. Yeah, yeah,
MVP.
yeah. 35, 36.
He's here.
Wonder Boy's
he's
40,
here
isn't he?
for one reason only, and that's
Paycheck.
to get to the top.
Honestly,
as fast as-
Michael
I think
Chandler.
MVP beats Wonder Boy.
he probably does.
I think
he
so,
beats-
too.
I think he beats Ian Gary.
Oh,
I think it'd be
why?
good.
I think
fight.
he does too.
I think it'd be a good fight. I'm excited to watch it.
Ian Gary, all his fights in the UFC are like, I'm going to stand in front of you and pick you apart.
This
Look,
is
it's-
hands down
it's-
Ian's hardest,
It's
scariest
Denise
fight.
the Menace.
Yes.
Hands down.
Zamboanga, Michael Johnson,
What?
The Menace.
the Menace.
Oh,
Catch on.
She's-
fucking
she's
weirdo.
good.
Yeah, what the fuck's this guy
What a
talking
dork.
about?
she's good. I like her.
She's a little cutie pie.
Dude, this
Nice.
is who I thought you sent,
No, definitely was not.
but she's cute too.
So,
Yeah.
do they pronounce her name Dennis? Is that why she did the Menace? They don't pronounce her name Denise.
It's got to be
D-Nice.
They don't pronounce her name Dennis.
Bro, this isn't a whole different part of the world. different
Denise,
time zones.
Denise the
different day.
the Manice,
Yeah.
Denise the Manice.
Okay, well, there you go.
There
Look
you
at
go.
Herb acting all stupid. Fuck Herb. God. He looks like he's just in there for a fucking paycheck. Like
I
he
think-
could give a fuck less.
I think the UFC hires him to go to all these fights to piss us off.
Oh, I don't like him. She's a tattoo above her eyebrow.
That's bold move.
I mean, she eats a
So-
lot of punches.
Denise the Manice was supposed to fight Stamp on this card.
I like.
Oh, I like
some
Stamp. Stamp slaps.
Everybody loves Stamp.
Slap the Stamp.
She's a cuck.
You guys only like her because she's hot.
No,
I don't
she
think
kicks
she's
ass.
really that
Yeah.
hot.
And
though.
she's not like fucking
There's way hotter.
Angela Lee fucking hot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think you're higher on Angela Lee than I am.
You said Angela, and I immediately went to Hill, and I'm like,
I knew that's
what?
what you did. I
What
knew
did you
that.
say,
I
you son of a bitch?
Chad said Anja, and then you
I almost
already.
puked. I almost puked immediately.
I was puked.
I
kn-
was puked.
That's what you
I
said.
said I almost puked. You said it
I thought
weird
you
and
said
fast.
I was puked. I knew that's what you were going with. though,
Well,
was
either
Angela
way,
Hill.
everybody gets the point. However it came out.
Tattoo face. I mean, I don't. Oof.
Let's just call her Mike Perry.
She's bodied up too.
Platinum Grand Jean.
I think
tattoo.
Zamboanga is. She wants to wrestle. I think is kind of her thing.
Her little strap top thing. I'm surprised they allow that.
Yeah, that's a weird design.
I feel like you could like get a couple thingies in there, you know?
Well,
you could just grab all
it
three.
might
of
pop
them.
something
Right.
out, and there'd be more viewers. You know.
I like the colored braids from Grand Jean.
Looks like America, huh?
It's probably
She's very patriotic.
it's
She loves
probably
America.
those colors.
Definitely that, but still same colors though, huh?
I think it's Vietnam, maybe, or Philippines.
Dude, how many countries? That has to be the most used color.
Lil
combination
Monkey.
Oh,
in the world.
Netherlands.
Lil Monkey.
Yeah, well, dude, Russia.
Ooh.
Red, white, and blue, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right, but
red, white, and blue. Costa
Dang.
Rica, isn't that red, white, and blue?
which one?
Costa Rica.
Probably.
I think you're right.
There's a fuckload of red, white, and blues.
Philippines.
This chick
Yeah,
is
dude, they're all red, white, and blue.
She's 5 foot tall.
But they don't have 50 stars and fucking stripes. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Whatever, dude. That means we limited ourselves to how many countries we can have.
Zamboanga's
Countries?
got
There's
some-
States?
Or states. It might as well be countries. There'll be countries in any other continent.
Well, we don't have. Where else are we going to put a country
Oh!
or a state? No, you got me fucked up now.
Well, Texas is huge. California's huge. Alaska's huge.
Yeah,
Divide those in 4.
we're perfect the way we are, though.
Yeah,
That's
you're
the
right.
thing.
You're right. We're the greatest, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're perfect
Welcome
the way we
all.
are. That's why that
Come on in.
Gorlock the Destroyer won Miss Alabama.
What?
You never seen that? You didn't see that shit?
She
No.
won a Miss.
Not that fucking actual Gorlock the Destroyer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about her.
a different one.
I don't even know who
okay.
that is.
Miss Alabama.
See that's like so different than like global politics.
It's
know.
so bad. Do you guys not? You haven't seen that on Twitter?
Okay,
No!
Look up Miss Alabama winner.
Is it a guy?
Look it up.
And you said she looks like Gorlock?
you know
Oh, you said-
Gorlock the Destroyer.
No, I
No.
don't. I don't.
I
You
bet
don't-
you
the
you
girl
would
in
if you
the-
saw
the
her. You saw-
podcast that's
She's
like-
not a girl. It's an actual
the
dude.
real fat fuck.
Yes. Yes.
the toughest shit.
Yeah.
Oh, word up.
That's Miss Alabama. She just won.
No!
Not her.
Oh.
Right.
But tell me that's Miss Alabama material.
Oh, Christ. Well,
They
It's
eat,
not.
they eat good down there.
It's,
I mean,
I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
The Eaton's is good
It's
down
not.
there.
hey, look this up, Jamie, but
Hey,
I'm pretty sure.
They get all the
She
fictions.
won because she weighs twice as much
Aren't
as
they
I do.
the second most obese state in the country, though, behind Mississippi?
Bama is?
I think so.
Tell me
Look
the
it up.
girl to her fucking right.
I don't give a piss about nothing but the tide.
This here,
Yeah, give me pink, dude.
No, her right.
Pink Daddy.
Go in the
Oh.
white.
her.
Yeah.
Wait,
Tell me
either one.
I'm telling you, either one. The chick on the far right shouldn't be in the competition either.
Now, listen to me. You guys know that
There's
Red.
no way this is the final 5.
They won. She fucking won.
Fuck me.
You know what? You know what, guys? I think it's brave. I think you
Jesus
guys are
Christ.
bigots, and that's brave.
Call me a bigot. I'd rather not be.
That's the bravest thing I've ever seen.
That's
Have
some
you- have you-
brave ass shit.
That's
we'll,
so
get,
much
we'll get back to this
brave.
fight here in a second, but have you seen the
Not
video of like it's like a girl on TikTok who's like, she puts, I don't know how to even explain this.
Yeah, please do it really rough.
She puts like these videos of
Oh.
like, it's like a fat girl who is like an influencer for fat people, and then she's like, she died. And then it's like,
Oh.
I've never seen
and then it's like, and it's like the you probably seen the guy with the curly hair who eats all the food. That was like his thing on TikTok or something.
curly hair.
And it shows like a little clip of his video. He died.
Are they
And
actually
it,
dead?
and it showed like a news clip, like a
really?
you know
headline.
who's not on that video is Shoe Nice. That guy's still alive and eating crowns. Like he's eating everything. He's chugging fifth still. All these years later.
Who was that?
You don't know who Mr.
Like,
you
look
don't
up
know Shoe
Gorlock
Nice
the
is?
Destroyer. They
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Oh, Shoe Nice used to drink fucking whole bottles of fucking vodka.
Every fifth of everything you've
Yeah.
ever seen.
He would just
Gin.
sit there. Look up Gorlock the Destroyer.
Can you imagine like?
No, that's bad. It says girl.
GOR and the rest of it.
That's tough.
Oh fuck! We need to get
You've
off
seen this
fucking-
bitch.
No, this is money, baby.
It's a dude.
Well, you know what? It's fine.
Go back to the
guy's
other
pod
picture. Go
is
back to the other
amazing.
picture.
Dude,
On that
guy's
pod right there, they're like, okay, I just want you to go. Just I want to test something out. I want you all to rate yourselves. And this like tiny, pretty fine chick goes, I rate myself a 10. You know, I'm cute, got a fat ass. This thing goes, I'm a 10.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, honestly, I hate these clips from this podcast
It's
so
hilarious.
much.
Why?
It's so
It's
funny.
funny.
It's clickbaity
It's always
bullshit.
some guy who's like, you don't respect yourself enough to stop doing OnlyFans.
No. That guy's he does it a lot more like articulate than that.
Yeah, but these people are all incels, dude. Like, this is all just,
dude.
you know, they're
Have you
making
seen-
money.
Have you
Respect.
seen the video of the guy? They're doing like a blind date thing, and she's like, that person, right, Gorlock, is sitting in a chair, and another white dude blindfolded is in a chair.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
she's like, well, I'm not like your typical girl or 10, but what are looks really like? How much does that affect your choice? And the guy's like, you know what? Looks are a big thing, but you know, I can work with some things. And she goes, okay, that being said, you can remove your blindfold. The guy takes his blindfold and goes, oh, hell no. And steps out, he goes, fuck that. And she's just like, oh. And I mean, fuck me. Look at that.
Let's get back to
Dude,
the fight. Let's get back to the fight.
when you picture the pronoun they, is that what you think of?
That is they, them.
That is they, right?
Hey, let's get back
That's all of they, huh?
to the fight.
It's all of them.
That's awful.
Well,
That's
I don't
what's
know,
wrong
dude.
with
Like,
this fucking
well,
world.
Everything's a mockery anymore.
Now you, if you're watching this, you know our
Stance?
Stance
I
on the
guess our
bullshit.
yeah, I guess so. I don't know what the word I was thinking of is, but
Ideology?
yeah.
Kind of. Not really.
Just like
no.
real, you know.
There was no religion involved in that or anything.
No, just like
significant.
what's realistic. That's what we kind of go with.
Yeah, man. Like, I mean, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Is
do you
what I
see-
ask myself all the
What do
time.
you see with your eyes?
What do your eyes tell you immediately? Don't change
Fuck.
it, huh? You know, don't change it.
So, who was on top there? Zamboanga?
Yeah. She damn near had her asleep and the bell saved her.
Zamboanga's kind of cute too.
Grand
I
John got up
100%.
and she stumbled and she was like gasping for air.
I liked her. That was a good body shot. A little, oh, and then she's investing in the body.
She
Nice
tried
scramble.
that head and arm like a little throw there. That shit.
It worked for her in the first.
I mean, it's kind of hard. Do you think that like really like think of after Dana dies, Bruce Buffer dies, Joe Rogan dies, and then UFC lives on another 30 years? You think that they're probably going to follow the same blueprints as one when they have a kickboxing fight, a Muay Thai fight, a mixed martial arts fight, or do you think it's always going to be MMA, true blue till the end of time?
I have no. That's a great question actually.
Well, I mean, you would think realistically, as the sport grows globally more and more each year, everybody's going to appreciate each fighting style, and that's what UFC was built on in the first place, was what fighting style is the best, but then it just resided with MMA, right? But MMA is different from Muay Thai, and Muay Thai and kickboxing have reached such levels and have been around arguably longer, or have been around longer. It's like,
Well, there's no denying that the direction of the UFC is heavily influenced by what Dana White wants to do.
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
So when he dies,
And I agree with it, and I love it, and I
Yeah.
think he's only been benefiting.
except for slap fighting, is fucking
except
dog
for
shit.
that, that's a money grab. Yeah, that's a gimmick. That's a
But
gimmick.
when he dies, I mean, obviously there's other executives. Hunter Campbell's like real behind the scenes guy. You know, Mick Maynard and what's the other matchmaker? He's been there forever.
Don't ask me for
Doesn't
names. I
matter,
ask you for
but,
names, buddy.
Damn
Fuck,
it.
I can't remember either.
I know.
Mick
We know who you're talking
Maynard,
about.
Joe Silva was the old guy.
Yeah, and he was apparently a total strict
But
strict motherfucker.
either way, I mean, they're owned by
maybe Dylan
the
knows.
UFC. Is who's the other matchmaker? Mick Maynard and what's the other one? Yes,
Sean Shelby. It was on the tip of all of our tongues.
But
Literal tip.
I
And he
mean,
made
the
out with all of us.
UFC is owned by like a fucking
WWE.
Hollywood conglomerate.
WME.
Yeah,
Yeah.
conglomerate. Yeah,
They're like, it's like a Hollywood, like we manage actors conglomerate. So like, what happens when all the OG guys are gone?
yeah. You know what happened? Hollywood transported to Atlanta, and they shoot more on other parts of the country than they even do in Hollywood. It's not the same anymore. So things eventually, everything dies, right? Everything ends. I just am curious of what direction the UFC takes
Who's
Well,
winning this?
when
that's what I'm
Rogan
saying.
and Dana and everybody is gone.
Who's winning?
Zamboanga.
Think so?
Yeah.
Hey, also off topic. John Beckett won.
Let's go, Becky!
Did he?
Let's
Yeah.
go, John! Fuck yeah, my boy.
Via.
Improves to 5-1. I don't know how he won.
Hey,
I just saw on Facebook. while I was
Everybody
peeing.
follow the Shrimp Shooter on Instagram. He's a bad motherfucker. He's up and coming. Go follow him. Go follow Julius Walker. What's his @ Juicebox?
Juicebox something or other.
No, it's like your favorite juice
favorite
box.
Your favorite
Juicebox.
Juicebox underscores, right?
We need to have both those guys on here, bro.
Yeah.
I think that. Well, listen, I know that Beckett will come on here.
I think it should be like you, two, Clem, and one of them.
Beckett.
Okay. I like that.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
But you're over there doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're here.
Split decision.
Split.
Oof.
Oof.
I thought Beckett was going to probably finish
So
him.
it was
They were
4
both-
and
they
it
were
was
both
4-1.
4-1.
But, yeah, that kid looked tough, man. He looked tough, and he was about the same size. Beckett was just a little bigger than him.
Split decision, man. Tapology on this shit.
Oh, yeah. 30 years old. The other
Beckett
John
won.
Beckett won split decision.
Oh shit!
Let's go, baby.
30
Shrimp
years
Shooter
old
in the
out of
house. Let's
Chicago.
go, baby.
Representing, dude.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey, mark this, Johnny, as a. Put this on Instagram.
Okay.
Shout outs of Julius and Beckett and all of them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
because John started training like at the tail end whenever I was about to get out. And he was a wiry little motherfucker whenever I was rolling around with him.
He's good,
go
man.
to his record real quick.
He's real good, and he's a good dude. Real
Yeah,
nice,
super good,
real
dude.
nice guy.
Yeah.
Real friendly. He's a
That's
sweetie,
cool, Tapology,
sweetie
for
pie.
sure.
It's got
He's got Brad.
Brad.
Hey, we've already looked at this before. Remember?
Have we?
Yeah. It would probably maybe not on here, but we've looked at it.
Got 2 wins in LFA, dude. That's awesome.
Let's
Awesome.
go,
Yeah.
Shrimp Shooter.
That's cool
Follow
shit.
him.
What's his
Check this
name?
kid out, man. He's good.
6 and 2 is an Amy. God, that's a lot of Amy fights. Oops, I clicked on something by accident.
No, he didn't.
2016. Two and 0.
That's awesome. Good for you, buddy.
That's awesome, man.
I'm going to message him right now.
And then they ruined his Tapology profile by having Brad next to him.
At least they picked a picture where Brad's like cut up and like.
Yeah, Brad.
Brad
yeah,
looks good.
Brad's in good shape. Look at that forearm. That's a big forearm.
Brad
there,
got
Brad.
in good shape, man. He slimmed down a lot. He got in good shape.
Brad's one of those guys that like fluctuate. Like he could
Yeah.
be like 250 and just
Yeah.
like
So-
lazy, not
and
giving a shit.
That's
But
almost
then-
that's the scarier Brad to roll with though, because
It
he'll
is.
just lay on you and smash you.
But then give him like a couple months, he's all trimmed up.
yeah,
and
but
shit.
then he feels like not smashing you, and he'll just transition all over and put you in
Yeah.
an anaconda or something. That's what he did to me.
I've rolled with all the versions of Brad, and none of them are fun.
Yeah, he's mean, dude. He'll
He
beat you
is.
up, dude. He does not give a fuck.
It's awesome, dude.
It's a good coach though.
Springfield boys making shit happen. I love it.
Oh yeah.
There's some real talent around here,
I
bro.
kind of honestly like Synergy. I think is going to really kind of.
It's going to be a feeder, dude.
It's going to get the UFC on board. I think a little bit.
with the people around here.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I can't believe like those cards, man. That Kansas City card, and even the one that Clem fought on last, dude. They're just some great fucking fight cards.
Well,
No, they're great. The Kansas City
the one
was
before like Clem
live.
fought on that we were sitting low.
Oh yeah.
That one too. Like the first fight was Mondo, the guy from Hawaii
Right.
that trains at Fight Club. It's like these guys are.
The first fight guys, you're like, holy shit!
Yeah.
Like these guys are all
No,
everyone's
they're doing their
good
damn.
now.
Yeah.
They're doing the damn thing with it. I mean, they're putting on a show. It's
Honestly,
what-
Shout out to Synergy. Shout out to Zach Cummings, Chris Gregory.
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
You guys put on a hell of a show.
and also
Yep.
shout out to the fucking gyms around here. Fusion, Fight Club. Who else?
Infinity.
Hybrid. Not hybrid. Infinity. I mean,
Infinity,
hybrid throwback. Sorry.
But, and then you got Kansas City guys coming down.
Yeah.
Marathon,
Yep.
Trey Ogden.
Mhm.
Yep.
They're actually like fucking
Look,
putting out good
Hey,
dudes.
this state produces fighters, man, and that's undeniable.
Yeah.
This state produces fucking fighters.
I think it's going to produce a lot more.
I think Missouri, just like in football, it's gonna give us a while, and then we're gonna take over a little bit.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have our time.
That's so cool, man. I'm so glad he won.
Missouri ain't taking over in football.
What?
Oklahoma.
Football?
Bama.
Yeah.
Football?
I don't give a piss about
Missouri's
nothing
not
but the
been taking over
Tide.
football?
Like
it hasn't.
he's talking about people from Missouri, and you're talking about the Chiefs.
Yeah,
think.
but when I talk about Michael Johnson or Tyron Woodley, champions of fighting who come from Missouri, it's the same category as the Chiefs.
No.
Yeah.
None of those guys are from Missouri. The fighters are from Missouri.
Oh, okay. Well, the franchise. Okay, I see what you're saying. I get it. Okay. Oh, then Texas is taking over Missouri and then making Missouri big, I guess. Is that what you want me to say?
No. It's just one guy.
Yeah, one guy from Texas.
It's Texas and Ohio. That's the big football feeders now.
Bama.
You know? Kelsey,
Ohio has produced
Kelsey, Mahomes. That's
dude.
that's all you
Arguably,
need to know.
collectively, all the greatest athletes of all time have been manufactured out of Ohio more than probably any other state. And musicians and just pop culture in general, Ohio just produces really phenomenal, top-notch people.
I saw a fucking hilarious Instagram reel that this is not, nobody's gonna understand this because I don't even know what it was called and I didn't save it. I don't think, but it was a guy who made a pop punk song about all the shitty things that have happened, people that have been born in Ohio, and it was Jeffrey Dahmer and fucking Jerry Sandusky and all these people.
Oh no!
And it was the chorus was sorry we've produced such shitty people, or it was a pop punk song though.
That's amazing. That's not Tate. Is that one's Tate? You'll see if it ever shows the other girl.
She's a cutie.
See?
That's one state. Cutman, what does it say underneath it? Cutman, it starts with a P.
PA something. Now let's pay attention to the fight. This next go
I
around.
just messaged Beckett.
He's probably gonna be like, "Who are you?"
So the next one's Sits on Peen.
Sits
Sits on Penong.
Easy.
on peanut.
I watched this Masaki Nori guy, and he's actually nasty.
Give me some more kickboxing.
That is Muay Thai.
Yeah. Just bleed.
Masaki Nori is he's good. And Sits on Penong is kind of old.
I gotta tell you, the monster on the center logo is still it's nostalgic these days, right?
Oh, 100%.
Remember old school UFC canvases that had monster in the center?
I like the Harley Davidson in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Or the Budweiser. Back when Cowboy was a big Bud guy.
Bud Diesel.
Have you ever seen Tommy Toehold?
The old Bud Diesel.
You ever seen Hungover Handwrite episode 5 or whatever it is?
No shit.
No, that's the answer.
I didn't think you did.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow.
Other girl thought she's like, what? How do you think you won that fight?
Just busted up right there, though.
11-2.
Stamp kicks her ass.
Probably.
Well, just like in life, the hotter chick
Yes.
wins.
That sucks. That's
She lost twice. She lost twice to Sohee Ham, and then Sohee Ham lost to Stamp. And then they were going to try to do her.
MMA math.
Yeah, maybe. That was too close for her to beat Stamp. If she's going to beat Stamp, she needs to fuck that girl up so
I
bad.
don't even want to laugh at you half the time.
Where are them little houses?
Those are called homes.
No, that
That's like
that
a-
big one
that's
is not.
That's like a
Temples.
mosque.
Yeah, probably a church.
Is that where the fights are? Is inside that?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Does temple, sanctuary, mosque, church, do these all mean the same thing?
Probably.
Cathedral.
Cathedral? Yeah, if you want to go Catholic with it,
Damn.
you know.
Yeah, they do.
They're all the same thing, aren't they? There's probably way more than I'm
There's
missing.
so many cities that
Masaki Nodori.
Masogi?
There's nothing better than a mean
There's
Japanese
nothing better than
voice.
just
it's
one name.
Okay, so it's kickboxing.
That's
It's
That's it.
kickboxing.
Sitachai.
Yeah.
This says Muay Thai. That says kickboxing.
Well, we
That's
all know what
stupid.
it is.
No.
I
They
gotta
just said no elbows, so it is kickboxing.
Yeah, with big gloves.
Right.
I'm guessing.
see when the big gloves come in, that's when it feels like kickboxing to me.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Well,
No,
that's
'cause
traditional
every-
kickboxing.
Every Muay Thai fight ever has got big gloves on, but they can elbow and everything else.
Not these Muay Thai
What a
fights.
song
I'm saying
to
like
come out to,
legit,
though.
like
What I'm saying is
a
I
Muay Thai fight. They
I
have
like
big gloves.
traditional kickboxing, big gloves, like rules are set and strict, and everybody knows.
No.
Yeah, I
No
I still,
elbows, no knees.
no, I'm not saying I like it better. I'm saying I still like it a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still
but
like it's like nostalgic.
I just
why
feel
I
like
like
there's no argument between Muay Thai with MMA gloves.
You go watch Joe Schilling's highlights and tell me you're not having a good time.
But if Joe Schilling puts MMA gloves on and fights the same guys, it's...
I don't know if the product changes that much
What do you mean?
from MMA gloves to Muay Thai gloves.
From 16 ounce to 4 ounce, 6 ounce.
They can shell up with the big
Well, they're
gloves.
not even 16s. They're
Right.
12. Smaller boxing gloves.
10?
They're not much smaller. These
There's
guys
no
were,
way
they
these-
were big fuckers in this shit.
Yeah,
I don't. 16s. That's like a fucking heavy bag weight.
It's practice gloves.
Either way,
16 was a stretch, but I'm like,
either way,
12.
if you're these guys, they just want to shell up like this, and in return,
They still do that with the MMA gloves.
Yeah, but you're getting. I mean, the shit's getting through.
I'm sure it is, but
my shots break the guard.
It does.
They break the fucking guard.
I thought we liked finishes. I thought we hated small guys because they don't finish anybody, and we hate
there's
women.
no
and
argument or
stuff.
debate here. All I said was even at the nostalgic, big glove American kickboxing on your 80s television, I still enjoyed that, and I'm saying I'm loving the evolution of it all.
Yeah,
Like I still like that. There's I like Muay Thai more.
But at the same time, why not just make this a Muay Thai fight?
with MMA gloves.
Or like even just Muay Thai rules. Why are they doing it? No elbows, no knees to the head,
Yeah.
or is it no knees at all?
No, I think
I don't
it's
know
just
what-
to the head.
I think you're right.
I love head.
Well, this guy. I mean, if this guy had MMA gloves on, he would knock the shit out of this sits on peen because I watched him earlier. And he's got hands. Like he's not like a kickboxer that only kicks.
Right.
He's got some fucking hands on him.
From Thailand.
So Tawan Chai,
From Thailand.
Tawan Chai, the guy in the main event, he's a
Yeah.
big deal. One of his only losses, or maybe his only loss that I know of, was to this guy a long time ago.
Hey John, if your name was Sits on Peen, would you change it?
We're probably pronouncing it wrong.
Well, and they
More
also.
than likely.
they
I'm
don't-
not even
they don't-
talking about it. I'm not talking about this guy. That was a question. That was
If I'm
just a
American,
random question I just thought of.
If I'm American, then yes, but they don't talk to each other in those words.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I
So sits on
guess if
peen.
you guys want to be super just not fun about it, then that's a good answer.
Everybody's walking out with like some fresh ass like shoes and shit.
Yeah, and they're getting paid to do so.
Those look huge. Don't those shoes look way too big for
They
him?
do.
Like DC's,
Look at him.
Etnies.
Those are huge.
He's walking so
That
slow.
chick is loving him right now. You see that? Oh, he's from Thailand though, eh?
Is this like a full arena? I guess we should know that by now.
Well, I
but
wouldn't say arena.
this place is big,
It looks big.
Does it?
but I haven't seen. This is one thing one like doesn't do, and the UFC does do.
They show the whole.
They don't. Yeah. They never show the whole
Mm.
place.
That's important, man.
I agree.
Everything's super dark.
Yeah. Which would probably be extra pleasing visually to the eye when you're in the crowd, but not on TV.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have
And
been
I mean,
gnarly if we
it-
were like in the dark and seeing all the crazy lights coming out with every walkout.
Right. But maybe it's because it's not full and they don't want to show that. Maybe.
Exactly. That's what I think.
Possible. No, they're selling shit out over there.
In Thailand, I figured they would have no problem selling tickets.
But also, it's just like, like I understand it going dark for the walkout, but it's dark always.
It is.
And we don't see shit ever. Look at those empty chairs right there. Where's all the famous people in Asia? Where's all the Bollywood actresses in India coming to see these fights? Real question.
Bollywood.
Why are they not highlighting them and being like, "Hey, look who's here
See,
at our
but
event"?
there's that shit up there. So there's definitely people here.
Oh, there's yeah.
Yeah,
but we never see it.
and we're also not seeing the stands above them at all.
There's got to be some famous ties there.
That's what I mean, man. Like,
Right.
represent your
this-
people coming to your event.
This is on Prime Video, so like we're probably not gonna know
Who cares
the
though?
famous ties. You
Yeah,
know?
it doesn't matter. We raised a good question. Maybe we'll change this organization
Yeah. One
right
hey,
here, right now. Everybody's watching.
Show the crowd
Hey,
more.
JP said, "Ayo."
Hey yo, what's up, homie?
Nice. How many accounts is that, bro?
JP.
How many accounts you on, dude?
cheater? Camper.
Walls.
Walls. Nice bot, bro.
Cronus.
Love you, Jep.
Sick Cronus, dude. Love you, Jip. Miss you. Come here and get high with me.
We were doing what
49-11,
JP sounds
25
like.
knockouts.
JP, this is for you. I'm cheersing the microphone with
Posted
this
the
swap
link
pen.
on Twitter.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Ours?
Probably.
Oh shit.
JP,
I'll
smoke
lock
with
it
me.
in here.
Hashtag podcast.
Yeah, this guy, from what I saw, is really good. Killer kid. Sits on Penang Muay Thai camp.
Oh,
His own sits on Peen camp.
Oh my god. Oh fuck!
128 wins, 35 losses with 32 knockouts.
Wait, you're telling me out of 128 wins, only 32 of those are knockouts?
Yeah, that's kind of lacking.
I'm pretty sure.
Can I see how?
I'd
old
say you
this
should
guy
probably have
is?
60
he's fought
at
like
132
I think
fights.
he's fought like all the bad motherfuckers though.
128 wins?
Probably 8 times a piece, and probably in the same night.
I love
2
this.
fights, kid.
I don't care. We need to be doing more of
Gregorian's
this.
good. Alazov's good.
I love
Kiri
this
is
shit.
good.
How old is he, John?
Okay, so 32.
He's only 32 years old.
But he probably started when he was fucking 16.
But it's still 150 fights.
That's insane.
It is.
Well, what is Jeremy Horn at again? Who's our American?
No, Travis
Highlight?
Fulton
Travis
is-
Fulton's-
He's the
Travis
goat,
Fulton,
but
yeah,
he's
yeah,
also
right,
the
He's died.
dead.
So
Yeah, but Jeremy's still going. You know what I'm saying?
he's not fighting, but he's
No.
still
Oh,
alive.
he's still
we don't
alive.
know. We don't know.
They don't count some of his fights
That was
probably.
fast as shit.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, like these. That's what I'm saying. These kids are cranking out our highlights on this side of the world.
Come on, Thailand.
No.
I want the local to win. Let's go. Oh,
I
like
talked-
they're just
I-
like okay with that.
I
you
talked
know?
I talked about how good Japan is, so I want him to win.
Boom, boom.
I like it because if you have one name, you're kind of pretentious, huh? You might need to be humble a little bit.
No. He has 128 wins.
He deserves
yeah.
he deserves it.
Yeah, but this kid might get there too.
No,
He's just too young in his career.
he's not Thai. He's
Yeah.
Japanese.
It's true. It's so true.
You have to have 2 names over there.
You have to.
Yeah, but you also are not going to fight this long either.
Oh.
Thailand is special.
And my guy is ranked number 3. Oh,
Shit, just
nice body shot right
fucking-
there.
they're
Is
just
that the liver
always
shot?
in
Shit.
fucking pain.
always. Oh,
Yeah.
Pain without love.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't. It's probably
Pain.
literally impossible to
Can't get enough.
take a fight and not be injured when you're one of these guys, right? I mean, like,
Sits on Peen is
He's-
kind of.
he's-
Oh, that's a big check.
he's kind of fucking him up, huh?
That's a big check, though.
Don't care. He doesn't care either.
No,
His
he
shins are
doesn't.
wood.
He doesn't care.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably say they're more like iron.
no,
Yeah.
they're more like calcium.
Oh,
I mean, what's the
That's
plan
what it
for
is.
Nori here? Like, just get in his face and then he gets tired, but
I
he's not
guess,
going to get tired.
but he is fucking him up currently. Oh,
You got to get the hands going.
Sits on is fucking pouring it on right now.
Yeah, he is. He's like, oh, back me up to the fence,
yeah,
whatever.
and he's doing it against the fence.
You gotta throw
Maury
it-
kind of looks so.
He looks chill.
Yeah, like I'm gonna connect
But
here
they all
soon.
look chill all the
Yeah,
time, you
that's good.
guys.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
a good
He said
point.
Like,
cross check.
Yeah.
He was like, doesn't give a fuck. Cross check.
There's no physical emotion going on in this fight.
No.
You got to throw that out the fucking window.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like
Check that.
Nori's almost like a little too laid back.
Yeah, he could be. I mean, he's definitely losing.
Oh,
See?
come
Doesn't
on,
give
bro.
a fuck.
That's fine. Like he just ate like 3-punch
Yeah,
combo.
he does
Can't
it
really-
every morning.
Matt reported.
Oh my god, we got Amish people in our fucking chat.
Yeah, Nori's got he's got to win at least 2 rounds to win the fight. You know,
Right,
so
and it's not this one so far.
You guys are trying to compromise
Why'd you
me.
break your mic?
You're trying to compromise me.
Seth keeps breaking that thing.
First of all, the mic's not broken. The mic stand is.
Yeah, man, same difference.
I don't understand why
I don't either.
separate it
I
there.
don't either.
I'm so confused on some of the stoppages.
Because the
Uppercut.
ref probably needs to feel like he's there for a reason.
That's 1-0. Let's go, baby.
Where's the hands,
Japan's
Nori?
asleep right now.
Yeah, wake up.
just sleepy night. And Takanomi.
I watched a couple.
Okay, no.
I did watch a couple of his fights, and he was wearing the big gloves, and he knocked the shit out of some people with the hands. So maybe he's like Josh Van style.
Oh,
Like I can let you do a lot,
he better.
and then
Boom! He better do something, dude.
Yeah.
Could you wear a punch like that damn near makes you look at your ass?
Do you think?
100%.
Do you think if that was
No, you know. You're glass jaw.
do you think if that was a 4-ounce glove that he would have fell down on that one at
No.
least?
see that. That's
you think
why.
he still would have
That's,
just ate that?
I don't think so.
I mean,
Really?
it would have not felt.
It would have
the-
stung more, but I don't know if the difference is that like.
But you don't
crazy.
think the velocity and the power of his arm
That's
would
why.
not be more without the weight on his hands?
That's why they need to be wearing MMA gloves because that he has no choice but to fucking fire back.
Nah.
I agree, man.
Come on, sits on.
I mean, he spent a whole round just covering up, and
But these are probably what 10-ounce gloves.
Yeah, they're not fucking huge like what you guys are making them out to be.
the point is you
No.
can still shell up with a high
You can
guard.
show up a
and-
little better, yes.
I mean, if we're talking entertainment value, if you got MMA gloves, you got it's
But
offense.
that's just.
You got to throw offense.
But here's
But
the,
this is regular ass Muay Thai. Like I know this is kickboxing rules, but
But
this is how the Thais do
either
it.
way, though, every combat sport like this is a game of inches. So if you have more inches protecting
That's
your jaw, what?
That's football.
A game of inches is still. What are you talking about? They've said that in the commentary on UFC fights.
Hey, I'm just fucking with you, you fucker.
I think
What I'm saying, if you have arguably 1 inch more of padding to 1 inch wide to cover your face, that's a huge difference.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah.
It is different, but this is how the Thais do it. This is it. The MMA glove shit is the one thing.
I just respect their fucking toughness, and I wonder if they're almost forced into the Muay Thai realm, and then like, why did we not see more Thai MMA fighters?
Because
Why are they not in the
They are
UFC?
coming out of the womb kickboxing.
That's what I'm
why.
saying. It's like they're forced into this, but the money
Right.
is not there.
It could be
How
there,
many-
It could be there though.
You're right, but how many amazing, like the best upper echelon Thai fighters could have gone to UFC and been champs?
You just ate that knee.
very few.
I bet you at least one.
how
though.
do you-
I bet you at least one. I'm talking about at the time. Like let's talk about like 2010.
How are you this good at kickboxing without only doing this though? You know what I mean?
No, I definitely know what you mean, but I'm saying like they were born and raised coming out of the pussy, throwing elbows and knees, right?
Right.
So maybe give them 3 years of wrestling, and then throw them into the UFC in 2010 at 135 pounds. Good luck, Dominic Cruz.
The UFC,
Good luck.
They don't sign Thai fighters.
That's what I'm saying.
They have-
Why though? Because
I know, yeah.
because it's an underlying business.
I think
There's something going on
Even
there.
Road to the UFC, which is like a big
It's a
Asian
religion to these
thing.
people.
There's like no Thai.
I think a lot of
fighters in
it though, like
Muay Thai is a religion to this country.
right. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's like a pride thing. Like, well, I'm a kickboxer because I'm from fucking Thailand. Like,
Yeah, I'm
this
from
is-
the Netherlands.
but
This
Tiger-
is my
I'm
this
Dutch.
is my destiny.
But
Yeah.
Tiger Muay Thai
That's a good point.
has
That's a good point.
a bunch of UFC
Yeah, but
guys.
when did that start? Not that long ago. I'm saying,
It's been a while.
but it
Volker,
hasn't been
the
hundreds.
early
Of
days
years.
of-
It hasn't been hundreds of years.
Well,
Is
no.
my point.
But
I'm
the
saying like,
UFC's hasn't been hundreds of years.
but even in UFC 1 and 2, you didn't get an actual Thai fighter in
right,
there.
right. I think that's.
I think they would have done work for a long time until they got overrun by. everything else.
What's Loma Luke Bumi? It's a chick. She's from Thailand, and I think she literally might be the
only one.
Thai fighter in the UFC.
I think you're right because I'm pretty sure I remember that graphic.
Only, yeah.
right.
And the fact that you pulled off that name.
No shit.
This is my autistic friend John. I love him so much. He's one of my favorite people of all time.
I think that's 2-0 right now.
Yeah,
The old Grizzly
That was a
vet
much
is
better-
getting it done. Well, see, here's the thing.
off the
like,
back foot too.
you see 128 wins and only 32 knockouts. That's still 32 knockouts.
yeah,
But
which
if he,
which is a lot in any other combat sport.
but if he wins this fight, he has landed some like really significant strikes.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't win by knockout, like he's still fucking this guy up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like a decision in kickboxing is not necessarily like a grind him out decision.
Real
Like,
quick.
because when you see a guy in the UFC who has 12 decisions, Bilal Muhammad, the falafel, he has 25 decision wins.
Yeah,
It's not the same.
You're kind of proving my point about the MMA gloves here.
Hey, is 25 decision wins as cool as 12 first round finishes?
No.
Absolutely.
I mean, not to your average fan, but it's
Is
obviously
25 decision wins as cool as 10 or 8 first round decision knockouts?
Decision knockouts?
First round knockouts? Sorry.
It's just so. It just really depends who you're talking about here.
And it also depends on how many other wins
If you're
they
talking
have.
about like
If all
UFC
8,
debut Kazakhstan guy,
if all 8 of those knockouts were really like impressive fact, like a spinning elbow from Yuri kind of knockout, all 8 of them, those are more impressive, right, than 25 decision wins, and you might be 25-2.
Ooh!
yeah,
You think so?
I don't.
No,
it just depends on the person.
I know, but as a fan nationwide, do you think that Americans?
If there's a guy from Kazakhstan who's making his debut and he's 25-0 and 20 are decisions, nobody is gonna care.
Right.
If he's 25-0,
No, you're still gonna be like, holy shit, he's 25-0.
Yeah. Right.
Regardless of.
but then you see a guy who has 8 extravagant knockouts within the first round or 2,
and he's
never lost
9-5. I don't think anybody's gonna care. about that
No. I'm saying like in the UFC, he's 6-0, and he might have one loss.
I'm going to think the 25-0 Kazakhstan wrestler is going to win.
No,
unfortunately.
I'm saying what makes the most money, like what gets most people more excited.
Probably the knockout guy.
It's not about who wins. It's about who is going to have their name heard of around the world.
Well,
it's probably going to be that guy with 8 extravagant
the
knockouts.
Kazakhstan guy is probably going to run through him, and that's all we're ever going to hear of the other knockout
For sure,
guy.
but no matter what, everybody's going to always remember that guy with 10 crazy knockouts, and they're not going to remember that guy's name who came from that country with 30 boring wins, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah.
That means there's always, when it comes to fighting, the purest form of sports, there's always going to be an entertainment value to it that holds equal the amount of weight than the actual ability of those people.
And that's why they're never going to start them on the ground in a round.
Yeah, exactly.
I love
Meanwhile, Sits on Penong is pouring it on, however you say his last name.
Nori's winning this round.
He might be squeaking this one.
But he didn't win the first two.
Oh!
He didn't win the first 2 unless he knocks him out. Oh, that'd be
Nori's
sick.
winning this round, but
It's
he's down
definitely
2 rounds.
2-1.
Yeah.
It's 2-1, but if he not,
Oh, shit!
dude, I honestly kind of wish Nori would knock him out.
I
That'd be
love the old
sick.
Grizzly vet getting the dub, though.
That was sharp.
Oh,
The thing is,
He got it.
I don't know how. It's so confusing. Like Nori's like, yeah, I think I won that fight, but he didn't. Like I know that I think they probably just taught.
No matter what, they have to do that. You have to. You have to. 'Cause
during a fight, like you don't obviously see it like how like we do or how the judges do.
Yeah,
and
but your
shit.
corner should be like, hey, we're fucking down 2-0.
pull out a
It's
fire,
just,
Leon.
but the thing
Yeah.
is, it's way easier when there's like, okay, I got taken down and controlled this round. I lost.
True.
right?
In this, when it's just like shit's
Yes.
flying at
right.
you back
you
and
don't.
forth.
You're not gonna remember every fucking strike. You're gonna probably remember the shit that you
And
landed better.
the things that he got hit with,
Right.
it didn't hurt him.
Right.
No.
But he lost because of it.
But this round, you can tell Nori's got power. He's fast as shit.
Yeah.
When he did hit, sits on Nong.
Ping.
That's on Peen.
Yeah, sits on Penong. You can tell it hurt. Like holy shit.
Yeah. Where was that?
That's why if
The
he
whole time.
does that in the first fucking round, like hey, maybe it's something different. But it does. Like it just kind of throws me off when I see Nori's like, yeah, we won it.
Yeah.
No, we're close to that.
Yeah. See, I love how his shorts are in English, Killer Kid, and the other guy's shorts are. He's got one word in English. You know what I mean?
See, look at Nori. He's flabbergasted.
That means he's like a veteran in the game, and he knows how to make more money off of marketing by having all of his brands being English, and the other guy's not.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the other guy's corner shirts said rebellious.
Right. Well, I said shorts, John. You know?
I don't know. That just seems like kind of like you don't really actually know, though.
Of course. That's most things, though. I'm speculating. See, that one was significant. I feel like that's when you know TIE fighters get hurt, is when they do something like that.
Yeah, but okay, but the TIE fighter here was like all business. It's like there ain't no playing around.
What I mean by it is TIE fighters, not TIE people.
Like Muay Thai fighters.
Yeah, Muay Thai fighters.
Okay, yeah, but Seth on Penong came in here and was like all business, back me over to the fence. I'm gonna hit you hard, and the other guy was like fucking around, shelling up, and then he lost.
Do you think that he won from experience? Do you think that was one of his biggest attributes in this victory?
Maybe
'Cause he's been there, done that, and he understands? Or do you think that he just literally outbested him in every way?
I just think the other guy was not.
Just too green?
He spent too much time like waiting around. Like he just didn't get going in time. So I think the other guy, he won the third.
Do you think
he
a guy
could have
like
done that early
means their ego got broken early, and now they're just trying to like go out in a loss that looks kind of decent rather than losing big?
I think that's going to help Nori a lot. Like that's like because Nori he fought
because he won the decision.
Yeah, but he lost.
That's what I mean.
He got that was the test, and he got kind of like humbled a little bit, and now he's.
But maybe he realized that his only way to victory was by like.
There's still 4 fucking
risking a knockout, but he didn't take it because he didn't want that knockout loss over a decision loss. Do you think that happens sometime in fighters' brains?
Shit! Sorry.
What did I say it again? I think
don't ask me to do that.
I think
again.
he was really confident that he was just gonna whoop his ass, and he went forward a lot, and then all of a sudden sits on Peen had an answer for him coming forward a lot, so he tried to stay confident and act like he was winning, but he just
that's what I mean. So I'm saying, just because I'm curious, in a fighter's brain, how often do you think it happens when a guy knows that after the first round that he's not going to beat the guy ahead of him, so he chooses the more graceful loss over risking it all to hopefully get the win to not taint his legacy? Like, how often do you think that that's the thing, or is that just like, what do you think, Dylan?
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I think I see like
if you just fought a guy in round 1, you have 3 rounds to go.
You're like, oh,
and
fuck.
you're like, okay, this guy
in
my brain, he beat me on that first round.
Right.
And he beat me enough to where he broke my spirit, and now I don't have confidence in myself
I got
to
a good
win
example of this, actually.
Second round.
But
I'm going to go out, but I know I can survive this guy.
I got a good example of this.
Okay.
My first loss ever, and I hate talking about my old-ass fucking fight.
No, it's fine, but no, I love this. Is it the guillotine?
No. First loss. That was my second loss.
Because that one, you were kicking that guy's ass.
Yeah, I was whooping that dude's ass. But anyways, my first loss in Kansas City, we were kind of trading on the feet for a little bit. John, you were there, weren't you?
Yep.
You lost the first round?
Probably. Mm-hmm. I think I did, actually.
In your mind, you did, but you didn't know.
It was 29-28. I won the second round. Anyways, first round. We're trading on the feet, blah, 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 blah. God, I think he takes me. Does he take me down? I think anyways, we ended up. He was in my top half guard.
Yes.
And he had like the most like crazy like top pressure, like shoulder pressure on my head
that you had experienced at that time.
Yeah, like I mean, I felt like some crazy shit, but this dude was like gnarly, and he like just pressured his shoulder on my head and like passed to side control like so easy.
Was he a wrestler?
Yes.
Yeah,
and the round, like it was at the end of the round, and the round like ended, but it was like, wow, like I felt like this dude's no joke.
You remembered it,
right? I was,
and
like,
that's what you're thinking about on the stool.
But I was like, this guy could totally like, he could beat me. Like you had
that going in the second round,
right?
That's my whole point,
right?
So did you lose by decision?
Yes.
Okay, exactly, right. So you had that kind of at least for an inkling in your
a little bit of doubt,
a little bit in the back of your mind,
right?
But you were still confident in yourself.
Like during while it was happening, I'm like, oh my god, like I don't have.
You remembered it. You thought about it because a lot of guys will go an entire fight and not remember any of it,
right?
And they win or lose, whatever, but they don't remember any of it. But that's exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you brought that story to attention because that's what I'm asking. How many times does that happen in a fighter's head?
Probably
to where the first round. To where the first round kind of breaks their spirit just enough,
right,
to ensure that they will lose a decision fight that they know they could have actually won,
where they could try a little bit harder, but they're
and risk it for the biscuit, but they don't because
they're like
of
a little tentative because of what they felt prior.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I've felt that in wrestling matches in junior high. Like I felt that, so like that's why I'm wondering how often that happens. You know?
I bet more than what you would think.
I think so too, man. I think.
But then that's the difference between guys that like just accept it, like kind of like I did. I was like, oh fuck,
yeah.
But then you got other guys that are like,
we'll go
fuck him,
we'll
like
go for it, then they'll get choked out, or they'll get knocked out,
or they will
win potentially. But but statistically, the percentage of them getting choked out or knocked out might be higher,
right?
But they'll go for it anyway. That's Matt Brown, right? That's Matt Brown in a nutshell. You know, that's Carlos Condit. That's Robbie Lawler, right? Like those kind of guys, and I love those kind of guys.
Which also brings me to another point. I was listening to, of all people, Tank Abbott on JRE. Have you guys listened?
Not yet.
I'm still on the Craig Jones episode.
That's a good one.
Was saying, Tank Abbott was saying that knowing mixed martial arts, like knowing a skill, doesn't make you tough. He's saying you are either tough or you're not, even before you
understand the skill.
Martial art.
Everything is all mental.
He said, like, he used Hoist Gracie for an example. He said Hoist Gracie was tough as fuck.
But he was like the worst.
But the fact that he knew jiu-jitsu made him like even better.
He had a rock to swim to.
What did he call it? The fighters. He had a term for it. Fuck, what did he say? I can't remember what it was called. But he was basically saying, John, let me know what you think about this. He was saying, like, Tank Abbott on Jerry. Yep. He said, knowing a martial art, like saying you're like a badass at jiu-jitsu, just because you know that art and you're good at it doesn't make you tough.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I think he's right to a certain extent.
Arguably, I think you can kind of sort of see that in a GSP. Because his technique and his ability and his mindset did ultimately win him championship, but like you could see at times to when it got broken, and I think it was because of that reason.
I think like Kron Gracie is the example,
right?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a better one.
I mean, the thing is, the UFC, like, yeah, they don't have the highest level of competition sometimes, but I feel like they always seem to find like the toughest guys. Mm-hmm. Like they might not be the best guys, but they're tough as shit.
A lot of times the better fighter doesn't win.
Right.
It's the guy that just fucking.
And
just
while we're on the
grits it
subject,
out.
since you said Tank Abbott, I think this would be cool for the podcast and listeners, and you were there. We did a seminar where Dan Severn did a whole seminar. It was like about an hour and a half long. And then at the end of the seminar, he asked if we had any like questions, like after we got done training, and he taught us some wrestling moves. And I said, and nobody like was really speaking up, but I was like actually really giddy he was there because I knew who he was.
Right.
And I was like, did you ever fight anybody that you truly did not like as a person? And he goes, immediately, without skipping a beat, he goes, Tank Abbott. And he goes, Tank Abbott was a fucking asshole, and I did not like the guy, and he whooped his ass.
Also, Dan Severn, he used me to show a technique for whatever.
And me too.
That motherfucker.
He had me in full mount.
He was, he's got to be 60-something right
61. Now. He was 61 when we trained with him.
No, he wasn't that old.
It was 2017.
He
60 years old, maybe 59 at the earliest.
It was longer ago than that because that was at the old gym.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was at the old gym on Glenstone. This was 2017.
No. Was it?
It was 2017, Dylan. That's when I met you.
I don't think
I met you. I joined that gym August of 2017.
Regardless, he was an old fuck, but he felt like this table. Like he was like rock solid.
I've never seen feet like that in my life. This man's feet were like gnarly,
they were like they were mangled,
and they were muscly, and the arch from his heel to the to the ball of his feet, like the arch on this guy, like it looked like arthritis, but it was like solid muscle.
It's fucked.
His feet were gnarly
They've
looking.
been through some shit, dude.
Well, yeah, the man had
Look
hundreds
up
of wrestling.
Dan Severn's record.
Oh, he's
It's like
outrageous.
128-10.
But guess what? He would get 3 wins on his professional record in one night.
Right.
You know, he'd fight 3 guys in one night.
How old is he now?
65 at least.
He's got to be 65.
Yep.
Thank you.
His record is retarded.
No, we paid $100 to be a part of that seminar.
It's got to be on its own tab or something. There it
Oh.
is. 101, 19, and 7. And he won his last fight in 2012, which makes him 53 years old.
Listen to me, Dan Severn.
He won a
Davenport,
decision.
Iowa.
Hey,
He won a decision at 53.
do you remember the second question I asked him?
No.
I go, hey, why have you not been on Joe Rogan's podcast yet? And he goes, I mean, you know, this is back in 2017. He's like, what am I going to talk about with Joe? He's like, oh, we're going to smoke a bong and like talk about weed.
Smoke a bong.
He kind of like gave him some attitude.
Yeah.
He was kind of like judged Joe for being a stoner, guys.
Well, you can see how Dan's like a straight edge.
Yeah, no, he's a straight edge guy, but you could see that like he was ignorant to it, who
Right,
Joe Rogan
right.
was.
Well, speaking of very good at one thing and being tough, Cade Rotolo, is he going to be? Can he handle the heat?
Well, we're
Blake?
about to see. I know the motherfucker's slick on the
Cooper's
ground.
got some tits on.
This is Cade's first MMA fight. He's been like kicking everybody's ass.
Really?
At jiu-jitsu.
Ooh, so we're gonna see right
This
here, right
is
now.
first MMA fight ever?
This right here probably tells
Pretty
you
sure,
if Mikey,
is it not?
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
gotta-
sure it's his debut.
At least his pro debut for sure.
0-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, pro debut. They just said it.
Yeah, he's fought. I mean, he's grappled a million times. Lost to Nicky Ryan.
Well, they're giving him a striker, and he's short.
And he's also like a star over there, so they want him to
Rotolo?
win. Yeah,
Right. They definitely want him to win. But still, though.
You can tell just by the way, like nobody wants to get hit, but a guy that's not comfortable.
Hear me out, though.
he kind of looks
A
alright.
he doesn't
decent
look
guy,
terrible.
He kind of looks okay on
No,
the
he
feet.
doesn't look terrible.
He
But
looks okay.
He's kind of like a T City kind of.
Speaking of Kron, doesn't look like Kron on the
No,
feet. Oh!
Kron wasn't doing that.
No, Kron wasn't doing shit.
Kron's butt scooting.
Oh! Okay.
All right.
How old is this kid?
Is Kron the biggest disgrace to the Gracie family?
Yes.
I
As
don't
far
think
as
he's
MMA,
a
yes.
disgrace.
Not a
No,
disgrace.
absolute disgrace.
21.
He's 21 years old. No, Cooper.
But like he was like the big bummer, huh?
Cooper.
get out of there.
Get out, Gar.
Get out of there, Australia.
Get Gar. Oh,
America.
Cade doesn't suck on the feet.
No.
He doesn't suck on the feet.
This is how you know it's America. You got a Cooper, and then you got what? But American, that checks out.
yeah,
It tracks.
yeah. What's the Bellator guy? Is it Ray Cooper
Yes.
PFL.
or PFL?
Yeah.
He was
PFL
Bellator
now.
though, right?
Huh?
Or has he always been PFL?
No, he's been
Yeah.
PFL.
I thought he
Yeah,
came.
always
From,
been-
I thought he was Bellator.
No. His dad fought Jake Shields, and he fought Jake Shields.
That's crazy.
Dude, Jake Shields
And
is
then
a
this
bad
his
motherfucker.
brother.
209, dude.
This is Ray's brother, right?
Yeah, Blake.
Hey, but for real, what's Johnny Eblin doing? Is he gonna go to the UFC or not?
No,
Why not? Because he do work.
because the PFL is like kind of crushing it right now.
I know, but he would do work and he would get paid more, and that's why Michael Chandler went there.
Would he
He'd
get
probably
paid
be-
more?
I think he would.
He wouldn't get paid.
UFC
more.
ain't
I think
doing
he
no-
would. I think he wouldn't in the first 2 fights, but then when he dominates them, then they're gonna be like, okay,
UFC ain't doing no $1 million tournaments.
Eblin comes to the UFC, he probably becomes champ.
yeah, but they're handing
God,
out. They're
really?
handing out.
Yeah.
You don't think that Dustin Poirier just got paid over $1 million for that fight?
Do
Wait,
what?
Oh,
You don't
yeah,
think
like,
Dustin-
what,
Yeah, but Poirier's
30
been
times or
grinded in the UFC
I
for
know, okay.
25 fights.
Okay, do you think Sean Strickland got $1 million for that fight against Costa?
He's been grinding. No, he didn't get paid $1 million.
You don't think so?
No,
You don't think you don't think he walked
Dustin
away with
probably didn't
Also,
either.
the
Yeah,
I mean,
yes,
the-
he did.
The popularity of Eblin and Strickland, it's like
Right.
I'm saying
Oh, agreed,
Eblin.
yeah.
I'm saying if Eblin comes to UFC, does a tear like Venom Page might, right? Those guys could reach the highest payday in their career with the UFC.
But you're taking a huge risk, though.
I know, but you're also at that point.
This fight's over.
It's on your legacy.
I think-
we're going to
This is it.
Sizzler.
Also, PFL, they got some deep pockets. Dude.
Tap, Cooper. Tap.
Okay, well, forget money aside. When it comes to
Oh,
legacy,
shit!
which a lot of these guys are about, would you rather be a
There it
UFC
is.
champion or a PFL champion?
they're not about legacy. This is how they literally
Some guys are.
support their family, and
Some guys
make
are
a
about
living.
legacy.
So,
The guys that have made money, like the guy
Khabib
who's
was about
0
legacy from fight one.
the guys that are 0-1 in the UFC are not like, I'm only gonna fight guys for my legacy. I don't care about money. You know what I mean? Like Johnny Eblin's not gonna come over and make 8-8 and just because it's legacy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're transitioning over for the potential of a bigger payday, but at the same time, they do have this is just going to add to my resume to build my legacy in their back pocket no matter what they do because
Yeah.
they fought in the UFC.
Also, Johnny Eblin's style is not what the UFC is looking for.
No. Yeah, dominator on the ground and boring.
But neither
for the
is-
fans.
anyone from Dagestan.
Right, exactly.
Actually,
yeah, but they're not reaching out to Bellator.
Except for
saying,
when
hey, give
Khabib
us your
dropped Conor,
Dagestanis.
that was the biggest highlight he ever had on the feet.
Khabib, I'm talking Islam.
Oh, sure.
I think there's a discussion that Islam may be underrated on the feet.
He's tough on the feet. He's definitely
He's
not.
better than-
He's
he's
better than
better than
Khabib.
Khabib. Sure.
Better than Khabib.
He's
I
not
mean,
better than
look what he
Zabit.
did to Dustin.
He's not better than Zabit. But he's better on the ground.
What do you
than
do to
Zabit.
Dustin?
You gonna tell me Dustin wasn't busted up on the feet or
Dustin
anything?
broke his nose.
Dustin Hater.
It's not true,
Wasn't
but
that
Dustin.
like a weird
Okay, come on.
kick or something?
He headbutted Dustin's
Or, yeah, it
nose.
was a headbutt.
That's what busted
I'm not
his
just
nose
saying.
open.
Okay,
He did have success in some of the exchanges, but Dustin was winning on the feet.
I think Khabib
Dustin had the
or
better
I think
Islam
if
was
we-
on the feet.
Islam is definitely underrated. I'm not saying
yeah.
he was just beating the shit out of
No,
Dustin.
he's
I
good
think
on the feet.
What's more
Hey,
impressive
we
about
gotta-
Islam is like the defensive side of things on the feet. He doesn't get hit very much.
Right.
No, so I'm saying he's
But he
underrated.
doesn't
He's
hit
got to
very
be
much
underrated on the feet. I think he's pretty damn good.
I
on
would
the
agree
feet.
with you that he's underrated because he is better
I'm
than
not saying
Khabib on
he
the
came
feet.
and just beat the shit out of Dustin. I think
I'd see it underrated. I think we've been talking about Islam being decent on the feet for a while. So
You said
I
that
think
before
he's-
the fight.
He's better than
You said that on the
Khabib,
podcast.
for sure.
to us, I don't think he's that underrated, but maybe to like the
Dagestani.
masses.
I think
Well,
he's,
I'm
he's
talking about
definitely
not
better
even the
than Khabib.
fans, but the Dagestani record.
Yeah,
He might be number 2.
I mean Khabib was horrible on the feet.
Yeah. Which
And he dropped Connor.
It's all right.
He dropped Connor.
Michael Johnson
It
almost
happens.
knocked him out. Ally Quinta hurt him bad and took him to a decision.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Just saying, like it's both sides of this.
People get hit. It's all right.
Khabib was not good standing up. His
No, he
like I said,
wasn't.
his only significant thing he ever did while standing up was knocking Connor down,
I love
Okay.
that.
and that's a huge.
I didn't
significance.
realize how much I would love that at the time. And then it was like, oh shit, Connor's only going to fight like once or twice for the next
He
18
got dropped,
years.
You know, worried about getting taken down.
Yeah.
Opens up hands and he threw a fucking huge
He didn't
overhand
open
right.
up shit. He was standing there, and Khabib threw a blind overhand right, and it connected on his stupid...
And we're gonna sit here and
blind?
act like it didn't affect him. That the fact that worrying about Khabib taking him down didn't
No.
affect the
Khabib
fact.
Nah.
did this. He was standing there.
Do you think?
like this?
Do you think?
Hold on.
Do you think
He-
Connor
hold-
spent
hold-
any time in
hold
his
on.
camp striking? He was all wrestling.
standing here like this and does this. That's what dropped Connor.
Who? Hey,
Pull it up.
hey, you're right.
That's what dropped.
but you're right.
it.
But
And the
listen, to me.
wrestling was definitely like
It didn't have a
But
factor.
Khabib
It's
wasn't
just
like
John,
Connor Hater.
John.
Is
he
what is
wasn't
happening.
like actively shooting
Hey.
a takedown or even threatening a
all
takedown.
bias aside, who was one of the best, if not the number one best defensive wrestler against Khabib in any of his fights in the UFC?
Al.
Connor. No, because Khabib struck with Al most of that
Oh.
fight.
Connor? Is that the answer you're looking for?
I want your fucking
I don't
actual
know.
honest opinion.
The best defense?
There's
I don't know.
Defensive wrestling,
Nobody?
anti-wrestling against Khabib, and who lasted up outside of Ally Quinta, who lasted even 4 rounds with Khabib?
Connor didn't last 4 rounds.
Yes, he did.
It was 3.
It was 4.
I don't think it was 4.
He got choked out at the end of the 4th round.
I don't think it was 4.
Pull it up.
I'm not 100% sure, but
I am.
I don't think it was 4.
It was first round.
Should we put a bet on this?
No, I just don't think it was 4.
Connor lost in the 4th round. And he was the only guy to actually beat Khabib in 1 round.
Oh, you're right. It was 4. So because he lasted longer against Khabib, he's the GOAT.
No.
Who said that?
Thank you.
Nobody.
Listen, here's the deal.
His hatred for Connor literally clouds
here comes
his
Chad.
entire
I
judgment.
think your guys'
Here comes
bias.
Chad.
I say
no,
one
no,
thing
no.
good about
Don't
a
single out
different
Chad
outcome.
because the bias
about
on
me?
this side of the table towards how much you
What
love
about
Dustin is leaking into the debates that we're having. These debates are not emotionally,
What was the debate again?
I said that
Islam
was. I
a
thought.
Golden Glove boxer,
Okay. Yeah.
and that he fucked Dustin up. Islam's the greatest stand-up fighter ever, and he fucked Dustin up on the feet. That's what.
Dustin's face looked worse than Islam's at the end of that fight.
No, it did not.
Dustin's nose.
Dustin had a swollen up mouse right here.
It didn't
a
look
nose
like
from a headbutt.
Yeah.
And fucking fuckface.
No, but Dustin-
goat fucker
Dustin
would
out-
split all the shit.
Dustin outboxed.
What are we talking about?
Dustin outboxed and outkickboxed him.
What are we talking
He
about?
outstruck him, but the damage done.
It was worse for Islam.
Islam didn't break a bone. Dustin shattered his nose.
From a headbutt.
I didn't say it was legal or fair.
Then what's the matter?
I'm just saying, like,
It was a
I
headbutt.
see what I see. Chad's point in saying that his boxing
Your
and his
boy-
stand-up is underrated.
Your boy Connor don't last 2 rounds with
I
Islam.
agree. I agree.
2.
And quit saying
I
your
don't
boy.
know.
He don't last 2.
This is
I
when
don't know.
This is when all arguments go out the fucking
I don't
window
know.
with this guy.
Islam's bad.
Connor
Not
will
real.
outstrike
Islam's just
Islam
not-
better than Dustin did, but he might get choked out faster than Dustin.
I
did.
honestly feel like Khabib just he wanted it more than Islam does. Islam's
I agree.
he
I agree
kind
with
of
that.
just not. Sometimes he's not real sure.
I don't think.
it's kind
I
of
don't think Islam's
desperation.
going to make 29-0. I think Islam's going to
Well,
get
he already
close.
lost one, so
Well, you know what I mean. Like he's not going to go on a run like that.
He stopped because his mom wanted him to, and that's why he retired.
Chad. Islam is underrated on the feet.
That's all. I
But
was
not
just
in
backing
thi-
him
not
up
in
on
this
that.
room because we've been saying that for a while. But the general public,
Chad,
probably-
no, you've been saying that for a while.
I have been saying that too. I said that during our preview. I said he is good on the feet. He knocked out fucking Volk for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
You
but
fuck.
that would, dude. There's an
I just
asterisk
think
on that one.
defensively,
There's an asterisk on
There's
that
a
one.
little bit, but
That's different. That's
He's
different.
really good defensively. Like you're not gonna land some big fucking
Yeah, they're not going to let you
one
land
punch
shit on them.
him.
Yeah,
Like you're just not.
yeah. Michael Johnson was the only guy to land any real significance on Khabib, and nobody thought that. Khabib didn't think that was going to happen. Just
No.
like Connor didn't think that Khabib was going to
I'm talking
set
about
his
Islam.
ass down. I know you're talking about Islam, but we're comparing everybody here at this point.
Khabib was just he was there to be hit. Like he was wild and just.
Islam striking is better than Khabib's,
his grappling
Yes.
was just.
but his grappling is not at quite as
No.
good as Khabib's.
Khabib
But it is
was
close.
way more dominant than him and all these fucking
Right.
Dagestanis now.
Right.
Khabib was
Oh, yeah.
way
Khabib-
better.
Yeah, I don't think there'll ever be a
Dustin
better.
hit the switch on Islam.
He hit the Quan.
Dude,
Yeah.
fucking, my dick got so hard for that.
Everyone's dick
I mean,
hard for that.
how do you let someone hit the switch on you and then you pull out some fucking crazy?
I don't know.
Whatever he
I mean,
did.
that's the bottom
I mean,
of
that
the
was kind of
barrel
like
type
a Muay
tricks
Thai
right
thing,
there.
right? I mean, you
dude.
grab the
Bro,
heel
how,
and you.
how mad were you getting in St. Louis, downtown St. Louis, when the Chicago guys were like, "Nope, Dagestan"? And you remember
Yeah,
he was
what
like, "Is Islam from Dagestan?" Well, yeah, he's gonna dominate Dustin. He thought that Islam was gonna put him out in the first round.
Yeah, he said quick.
that's how. Yeah, that's how he was talking. I was like, "Fuck this." That was the only time that guy got.
I would
really
talk shit on those guys, but I think they subbed.
No, I love those guys. I'm super glad I met them, but that was the one time,
Yeah,
and I was
that-
on mushrooms for that conversation. For fuck's sake, and I was like, "Yeah, you're going too hard on the Dagestani
That's-
road right now."
That's the thing, though. Nobody's the world's not going to agree on
That's the
MMA
beauty of it
ever.
all, though. That's why it's fun.
We can't even agree in this room. Like,
No.
look at Chad. He's pissed off right now.
Yeah, Chad's mad.
I'm good. I'm good.
At least our fighters fight.
That's right.
That's all I got to say about that. That's the only fucking argument there is.
Chad,
I don't care if my favorite
I
fighter.
don't agree with them right
I
now.
don't care if my favorite fighter loses his next fucking 25 fights.
Yeah.
They fight.
Yeah. Like Mayhem Miller.
Chad,
Exactly.
Chad,
Argument.
I don't agree with them right now.
Argument fucking over.
You
No, but
need
my
to have an
fighter's
argument.
super rich and has a Lamborghini yacht. Who cares? My guys fucking fight.
Nope.
My guys
you guys are
fucking fight.
being
Fighters
biased
fight.
as fuck right now.
Yeah,
Fighters fight.
Exactly.
You know?
Except for not all.
Chad?
Fuck Connor, dude.
What?
Fuck him.
What do you think?
No conversation to be had.
I just hope we can get this fucking 303 over with. I mean, it feels like a burden at this point.
It is.
It's like, will it or
You know
won't
why?
it? I
You
mean,
know, you know who's headlining it? You know why it's a burden? That's why. There's
Just get-
always some shit.
get it over with.
I know you guys think I am a Connor hater,
Me too.
but at the same time, it's always motherfucking something, dude. And we're feeling that right now.
It's not even, to me, it's not even about the, like, lead up. We got news and shit going on. It's more about, like, when he's, like, not even close to fighting, and it's just everyone's just talking about him all the time.
Yeah.
He wasn't booked, and he's doing a movie, and it's just like he filmed Roadhouse, he did this.
He's 34 years old and he hasn't won since Cowboy in 20. What was that? 19.
I just, when it's this sport moves so fast that to me it's like every week should be about like this card right now, these guys, and then they go away for a while, and then it's about the next card, and then it's about the next card. But it feels like with Connor, it's just like he just gets in there and fucking takes all the attention away for a while.
Musameki's got a black eye. Off topic. Look at his right eye. He's got a black eye.
Yeah, he does.
What a goofy fucker, man.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter.
I know, but he just the way he started shadowboxing and shit whenever he walked out.
Look at this fucking guy.
How
dude.
is he like the best in the world?
He just I don't
Hey,
know, man.
Win by autistic submission.
Keys to victory.
Period.
Establish grips early. Yep.
There you
Look
go.
how he runs.
That's Rich Franklin.
Is that
You
Rich?
said it. You said it before he said it.
Ace. What's up, dog?
UFC needs smarter people putting together
Hey, is
matchups.
anybody going against Mikey? Does anybody want Fiverr on this?
No.
Yeah, against?
Against
Wait.
Mikey?
I'm going for Mikey.
Oh no.
Idiot.
I got Herb Dean.
Yeah, but we got
Looking-
Herb on that. Does that change your mind?
I got him lazy
No.
as fuck in there.
How much?
Come on. All my money.
How do we determine that, though, in the end? You know?
Oh.
It's a shitload of fucking fights.
I mean, do they keep
What was his
records?
record? What was it?
For jiu-jitsu
137 and 27.
Is that what it was?
Something like that.
126 and 37.
That's like 160 fights, huh?
Look at his ass.
Darth
He's got
rigatoni.
A huge ass. Musameki, why are you shaped like that?
Because that's the only muscle that really matters to benefit his
No,
sport.
your whole core, dude.
Well, no, I would argue that the more muscular and thick you are,
Look at his ass, though, bro.
yeah, but
look
that's,
at that.
think about
What
how
is
important
that?
that is.
What is that?
Yeah, that boy's got a dumper.
Yo, Mikey.
He's
What
got
is
a black eye too. He showed up
Mikey.
to a fight with a black eye.
Mikey, what's with the ass, bro?
Yeah, he don't look right.
Look at this.
Herb Dean's like, wait a second.
Let me feel your ass real quick.
It's like, fighter, are you ready? Fighter, are you ready? Rick,
something
is your ass ready?
Shorts?
Does he have like a fake ass just for the hell? There's no way that's his real ass.
Is it like BBL or whatever?
Yes,
Did you see the shitter on that critter, dude?
Mikey. What's with the ass, dude?
Look at her. She's like looking
She's
at
like,
her.
wow, he has a huger ass than I do.
Oh, a lot
Look
more.
at his ass.
It's a lot more bigger.
This shit is so distracting. I'm not going to look at anything else other
Look
than
how short his legs.
There's no way that's real, guys.
Look how short his legs
He's
are.
fainting the low kicks there. You see that?
Seriously, there's no way that's a real ass.
This guy goes, "Hey, I
You
want to
think
test
he
your
has
guard."
a BBL?
Dude, no, not necessarily that.
Dylan, this is camera angles. You ever watch Lord of the Rings?
He was like moving around and shit. Like it's.
There's no way he's got. There's no way. Toes, Herb. I hope Sosa fucking fucks him up just because he has a big, huge ass. This is crazy.
$5?
No.
Come on, pussy.
What's your
There's some-
problem
there's
with
some-
asses?
Dude,
Yeah.
it's
He's jealous.
It looks.
He's envious. He's jealous.
It's not proportional at all.
Neither is Kim Kardashian's, but she's got guys lining up to take a ride.
You're talking about Mikey Musumeci right now, though. You know.
Yeah, well, if you're
He
a
makes
chick,
like $2,000 a year.
not
And-
true.
And he's after a leg right now. Give me a heel hook. Give me a heel hook.
You know
this might be the
you know
fight
the
right
submission is whack because the only way you can defend it is by doing the exact same thing. That's
here.
when you know
50-50
that's
guard's a weird one.
you know when that's a whack submission.
For all you non-jiu-jitsu guys out there, 50-50 guard is when I'm just kidding.
Slip that heel out, bitch.
There's no way his ass is that big.
It's also kind
I
of
can't get over it.
it's kind of crazy that this guy even decided to play this game with him.
Does anyone know why his dumper is so big?
Does anybody know why this?
Oh, calf slicer!
Oh fuck!
Oh no,
Look
that looks terrible.
Look how deep that's in.
Oh, knee bar though.
It's the,
Pull the knee bar.
it's literally the only way to defend a submission is
He's
by
trying to, like-
attacking with the same submission. That's so crazy.
Toe hold.
Yeah, he's trying to do a toe
Wild
hold.
game.
Yeah,
Getting
ankle
calf
lock,
sliced?
toe hold, whatever. It's all the same shit.
That ain't gonna do it though.
Right now, Sosa's like, dude, you're out. Oh, toe hold. Uh-oh.
It doesn't.
Uh-oh.
It does enough for him to not finish that sub, that calf
How is
slicer.
that calf slicer not doing anything to him though? Because that's in there.
What has there been? One or two in MMA history finished?
Oh, who's the
Maybe
one?
one.
I can't think.
Maybe
of,
one calf
I
slicer's
can't think of the one I'm trying to think.
not
of
a
right now.
reliable submission.
Oh, it was.
Where he's like like tapping like crazy. You know what I'm talking about?
Was it?
I know who you're
It
talking about. I
wasn't.
just
It
don't know the
wasn't.
names.
It wasn't GM3, or was it? Mearshart.
No.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh,
it was.
this might be it.
It was on a card that he fought on.
Let's go over. Yeah, ankle lock, and then. This is such a weird game, man. I don't know if
God,
the death
who was it?
the death squad's a little annoying for this.
Hurts really bad.
Hold on, I want to guess it before you look it up.
It was on a. It was on a card that he fought on. I know it was.
He tapped.
There it is.
You got it.
It was Charles Oliveira, I want to say, that won by calf slicer.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I could be way off on that. Just look up calf slicer wins in the UFC.
Look at him. He's just like drooling into his ear, and the dude don't even speak English.
His ass is distractingly big. Charles Oliveira. What was that? Calf slicer submission.
Was Charles?
Yeah. Bang.
I don't think that
There's
was
probably more though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. What Brett Johns
Okay. Brett Johns. That sounds
Yeah.
familiar. That's what I'm talking about.
second calf slicer in UFC.
Thank you. That's what I was talking
and
about.
Charles Oliveira. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the name.
So why riddle me this? Why is this on my our TV right now? Jiu-jitsu matches.
Because they're
Because it's one. It's one. They're covering all
They're
their
fun.
bases. They're trying to take over combat sports. They're doing the, typical Chinese
We got-
long game.
We got like 10% of our viewers care about this. Let's put this on the main card. I hate.
What all has Jip been saying?
I hate jiu-jitsu matches.
Really?
Catch me up on this chat.
I like them. I like watching them. I'm excited.
I like it
that
more
Craig
live.
Jones is throwing his own thing.
I love that. I love me some Craig Jones. Hey, what did Jip say, man? Where were you at? I can't see dick.
I feel like better fighters go to different sports.
Okay. What?
1.2 mil for Dustin versus Islam.
Oh, he looked it up.
Round 4, 303.
So he was solidifying my fact right there. Thank you, Jip.
Also, Dylan, that flow is looking glorious.
That's gay. Shut up.
UFC needs smarter people putting together matchups.
That's
It's just not
debatable.
It's not that easy.
That's debatable,
Well,
Jip.
it's hard. Yeah, anyway.
Guys have
JP
to be
is the king
available.
of bold sentences.
Yeah.
He's the king of bold sentences.
Rod Tang up next.
Let's hear this weird shit.
You heard the you see the interview between him and Schaub?
A snippet of it, but not the whole
Food
thing.
truck, and he's
Yeah.
saying like literally he doesn't like have a nutritionist,
He doesn't do anything.
all that shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything. He eats not like his favorite food is pizza. It's all he eats.
Yeah, pizza, and then he even said
Pasta,
he said
shit.
that on Rogan.
Yeah.
But also, he reminds me of that chick. Who was that little white chick who was on Rogan who won the Moab? She won the 200-mile race, and her whole diet was like candy and shit. Like she had no diet. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Remember that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember her name. But it's crazy what these athletes can do, like fucking Usain Bolt. That motherfucker ate
That's
nothing
why
but
I thi-
candy and shit.
That's when you know, like those kind of people in the world is when you know that you're kind of born with talent. You know?
Oh yeah, you're
Like you
get
can
this-
kind of acquire talent to an extent,
You
but
know,
when
this-
you're born with certain talents, then it's
yeah,
just
you
like
get
it's,
a God-given talent or something. You know,
that's the whole definition of what talent is, man.
yeah, it's.
I mean, John
pretty wild.
Jones is talent.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
The guy didn't
shit-
train against the greatest fighter of
Like,
all time
what
and
about
barely beat him, arguably, but probably lost.
What about the comments of Dana White saying that John Jones is
the GOAT?
the pound for pound number one?
I don't disagree.
As
I
long
don't.
as pound or as John Jones is on a, isn't
Is
retired
active.
and all that.
As long as he's active, if you lock any man in a room with him, he's the one who's walking out. And
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with him. I agree with
you
him.
Can't.
It's undeniable.
Yeah.
That's when you know the people are the GOATs, when it's undeniable. When the haters don't have any more arguments.
You got a bonus.
I'm glad I didn't
Yeah.
pay attention to any of this interview, to be honest with you.
He's giving 10,000 to each of his corner.
Isn't that like in his contract anyway, though? You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't know.
maybe
what-
they all
Well-
maybe the contract was 8,000 apiece.
I mean, he got a $50,000 bonus though.
Yeah, well, go play chess on Bourbon Street. Oh, he said fuck. He said fuck you guys.
He said, "Take your steroids and fight me."
Steroids are legal though. So
I know that's what he said.
how about you take the steroids, Mikey? He's giving the pat like shut up.
Look at his ass. I can't get over that.
Go again.
Guys, for real.
No,
Look
no.
at the size of his ass.
Say it one more time, please, so I can remember.
His ass is huge.
Yeah.
Dude, for real.
Did he call out Rutolo?
Yes. Man's got some sugar
So
in his
he's like,
tank.
let's
He's
fight
got some
MMA.
sugar.
That's what he's
Yeah,
first
he's got some
MMA
sugar
fight.
in his tank.
Well,
and it's
Mikey
fine.
said that he's thought about going to MMA, but hasn't
No
really.
shot, bro.
Chase Hooper whoops his ass.
No.
Mikey using it
MMA?
in UFC.
I don't think so.
What? Chase Hooper whoops his ass.
Mikey fucking rips his leg off.
No.
Mikey's never been in a fist fight except inside of his own
You don't
head.
think Chase Hooper beats Moose Mickey in a fucking
in his
I don't
debut
think
fight?
so.
And
No, bro, that's
But
crazy.
Chase is like some
John, you're
big
kinda
hitter.
crazy.
Like he just like a big
No,
hitter.
no. Chase wins.
Chase
bro.
wins that. You're crazy on that
Okay,
one.
all right.
I'll
I
bet
mean,
you.
Chase
I'll bet
does-
you fat money on that one.
Chase doesn't
Johnny.
have the ass, but
Chase doesn't.
look, I can't stop staring at his ass, bro.
Well, you know, I don't get it, but I'm here with you. Why are they giving them the mic this long? Conor McGregor doesn't get the mic this long.
Fuck off.
He doesn't though. Like,
Fuck off.
They gave him 3 different interviews. Like, you were pissed and while he did his first interview.
Mikey, he like broke, like he ripped Shinya Aoki's knee apart.
Did he?
Using his own move.
Yeah, so Chase Hooper whoops his ass
In
Or-
MMA.
MMA, not a jiu-jitsu match.
I mean, but you don't think he gets hit once and he's done? Or?
Every fight starts standing, bro. This guy doesn't know what stand-up fighting is.
But Kay Rotolo didn't either, and he just whooped a guy who's fought
but
MMA.
that's not.
It's
Cade
person to
Rotolo
person.
didn't learn that in an 8-week
John,
fight
it doesn't
camp.
translate the same. And also, I specified that it would be his first fight in MMA. If his first fight in MMA was Chase Hooper whoops his
I would
ass.
bet my house on that shit.
Chase Hooper whoops his ass in his first fight in the
Yeah,
MMA.
I bet my house on that.
I
And
think
then he
Chase Hooper's knee
learns
gets
from
ripped to
Chase Hooper,
shreds.
and
No.
then maybe he beats some guys.
You think while he's grabbing for a leg that Chase is not going to be fucking punching him any? Like, come on, bro. Like, Chase is fucking him up. First off, they're 2 different fucking weight classes. It's not going to happen ever.
And also, my attitude wouldn't be this strong and confident on that had we not watched what we saw live in
See,
St.
and
Louis.
that's all it is.
No, it's not though. It's not.
God, I thought,
Because
I
because
thought you'd be siding with Chase on this, man.
listen to me, John.
I don't
Chase
think I don't
Fox-
think
I have
I don't
watched
think it's
every
just, like,
single one of
cut and
Chase's
dry,
fights.
Like Chase wins because he's fought in MMA
No,
before.
no,
You think
he-
Mikey Musumeci has never trained with like an MMA guy? He's never like.
do you think?
Probably
Do you
just
think
rolled-
Chase
he's never
Hooper?
hit mitts or
Do
anything?
you think Chase Hooper has ever had to defend a
Is
leg
Chase Hooper
lock?
like a great striker?
Has Mikey ever had to defend a leg submission while getting punched multiple times in the face?
Right. That's the difference.
Yeah,
man.
I
Has he ever been
is
pressured
Chase
against
Hooper
the
gonna knock
fence and
him out
clinched
while-
out and
He's
get
not going
tired?
to
defending a knee bar.
He's not going to knock him out, but it's just the fact that you have the threat of getting punched.
I mean,
in
I
the
think a
face.
guy like this, like, I mean, he's like a lifer in the sport of
I know, but
jiu-jitsu.
he reminds
one
me.
punch in the face.
He
isn't gonna
reminds me of
change
a
that.
Ryan Hall, and Ryan Hall has had trouble against guys who are way less inferior
Like,
to him. And
Would Ryan Hall rip Chase Hooper's leg off?
No.
You don't think you?
Ryan Hall's lost in the UFC to not submission.
but
guys.
Ryan Hall's also bigger. But
You don't think Ryan Hall would beat Chase Hooper?
No.
I think it. Could, I think 7 out of 10 times.
Is
Ryan
Chase
Hall
Hooper
beats him.
just like? Am I just
No,
missing it? Is he
hold
like
on,
Derek
hold on.
Lewis
No,
Jr.?
You're missing the point, dude. You think we're hyping up him as a
Chase
fighter?
Hooper is good enough to not
He
get.
beat Slavaklaus, who is
Listen.
known for his
Listen, you cunt.
submissions. I mean, I know
Who did you
Chase,
just?
Chase is good.
Slavaklaus. That's who.
Chase is good enough to not get his shit fucked up. But he's also been in the UFC long enough to fuck someone up.
Exactly.
Okay.
He's been there. He's done that on a different
But
level than
But,
Mikey has.
You know, but Mikey's done this on a different
But
level.
Mikey's
than
never
Chase has
been
done.
elbowed in the fucking face.
Chase was one of these guys, maybe not to the same
Exactly.
level.
Not
When
to the
he
same
entered.
level.
He was one of these guys before the UFC.
Just not at Mikey's level, but
You
Right.
don't
but
think that
it translates different in MMA.
it does. It does.
It does, but what? So there's a 0% chance that it translates good for Mikey Musumeci in MMA.
Nobody says 0.
It translates less for the strict jiu-jitsu
Because
guys.
Chase Hooper was like,
But here's the thing,
all
though-
he was a jiu-jitsu
But-
guy,
but
and
guess
now
what?
he's like some badass.
No,
But
I'm
guess
not
what?
saying that. I'm not
Chase
saying
Hooper
that.
was well-rounded on the ground in all sorts of submissions. Mikey is a specialist in a certain realm of jiu-jitsu that does not translate to getting your fucking face pounded and while you're trying to hit these moves. He's going for leg locks and he's going for all these crazy death squad type submissions. And those guys do not perform the same when they're in an actual fight.
When there's a threat of getting punched in your face, you're going to react differently.
or
It's not-
just get
it's not-
wrestle fucked.
It's not going to be as fluent. It's not going to be like it's going to be. Everything's different. When
It
you're in the
might be
middle,
I know what you're
different when there's
saying,
no
but-
threat.
when you're in the middle
But Chase
of
Hooper was exactly the person you guys are talking about like 3 years ago.
But he's an
More than
exception, though.
that.
But he's more than that. He's an exception because he actually made it
more
through.
than that years ago.
yes,
Yeah, because he
Okay.
made it to the UFC and he got his
So-
ass whooped and he lost and he got his ass whooped
And at
won.
that time, you would have said, no fucking chance he beats Slavaklaus.
I
no
think,
chance.
I think toughness to toughness. Toughness is toughness. Chase Hooper is way tougher than Mikey Musumeci when it comes
Because
to a
you've
fight.
never seen him fight.
I don't care.
but
I don't care.
Chase is proven.
I don't care. Chase is
Then
proven.
that's the thing, though.
Okay,
but 3 years ago, Chase wasn't
okay.
proven, and you hated his
To your
guts.
argument,
I didn't hate Chase.
But you thought he sucked.
No, to your argument, no, I said he was a punching bag, and I always said he was tough and he can handle it, and he can't throw too, but he just gets overwhelmed, and then he couldn't handle it. And now he is turning a page. But what I'm saying is, I don't think Mikey has the same toughness and grit as Chase Hooper does to get his ass whooped 2 or 3 times in MMA and then turn it around and then forget his crazy technical skills on the ground and learn a little bit of boxing and win a fight.
You don't know that though.
I'm pretty confident in it. I'm pretty confident to say it right here, right now.
I'm
pretty confident in it.
I think Chase smashes.
I think Chase fucks him up.
I think he does.
In UFC, I think Mikey. I think
he does.
I think Mikey subs him in this tournament potentially, but I think that Chase might be able to defensively lose.
I just think if you watch Chase fight, or if you watch Chase roll before he went to the UFC, he said,
Chase
"No
is also,
fucking way he's winning a fight in the UFC."
But you're
then look now.
But you're forgetting about the size difference. Chase is way reachier, longer, bigger, stronger than this kid. Chase is stronger, longer, and bigger than this.
These
kid.
guys they're weight classes apart. Like it's never gonna happen. But
it's never gonna happen. This is all hypotheticals. But 150 maybe.
No, he's less than that.
Chase is like 45.
He's less than that.
Jesus is 6'1", 6 foot minimum.
Also, off topic, Rod Tang is fighting a guy that's 39 years old.
Yeah, this guy's not good.
I don't think age matters in Muay Thai, dude. I really don't.
No, but this guy's has a not good MMA record too.
Rod Tang's gonna fuck him up.
I do like how all these guys come out with the traditional Muay Thai headband,
the braid
and shit. I love that.
Yeah. John, you kind of surprised me on that.
I know, dude.
I think you guys are just super speculation mode right now.
No, I just think that
100% he will beat him because
I don't
he
think
has fought
so,
MMA
man.
versus a guy that hasn't fought MMA.
Yeah, but do you think
that's not where my brain is at?
Do you think that he's just going to roll in there and be as successful as Ryan Hall was at just being a jiu-jitsu specialist?
He could be better.
Do you think that Mikey is going to be really, really good and fluid standing up defensively before it goes to the ground?
Maybe. Well, you don't know.
No, I don't know, but your instincts.
You're betting on no, though, is what you're betting on.
No, I'm not. Listen, these are all just questions, man.
He's a better grappler than Chase Hooper.
Yes. And I said that he would sub Chase Hooper in this match, but in an MMA fight in UFC under the lights.
While there is leather flying and you can be getting punched in the face,
or
it's a whole different
or
animal.
Elbowed.
It's a whole different fucking ballgame.
Or wrestle.
It is, but I mean, again, when Chase, if you were to watch Chase Hooper in the fucking gymnasium and wherever he's from, you'd have said, "This guy, ain't no way."
Okay, got another example from my.
So let's forget Chase Hooper and get somebody else, because that was the first thing that came to mind. I feel like I have more.
I have another example.
Okay,
an actual example. And I'm not in any way, shape, or form comparing me to Chase Hooper or this guy I'm about to talk about to Musumeci. But this exchange student from Brazil who went to MSU.
Yeah.
He was a blue belt in jiu-jitsu in Brazil. He came to our gym in Springfield and was tapping out purples and browns as a blue in Brazil.
Okay? Yeah, you know who else was doing that? John Jones, but he was tapping out blacks during UFC events.
Well, that's
as a blue belt.
I'm talking about just gi jiu-jitsu.
Right.
But this dude, Pedro, he was a bad motherfucker on the mat.
And then he fought.
He fought in one. He took one fight, one MMA fight, took a guy down, got full mount, TKO, and won. But in the gym, you put gloves on this guy, he was lost. And you MMA roll, you don't get subbed by the guy.
Hey,
it's different.
You know another real.
But if you throw a gi on him, and I got a gi on, he's dangerous as shit.
You know another.
But in MMA rolls, this guy was not. He wasn't having it. I know it's person to person. Whatever.
Hey, Mike Rose destroyed me on the ground in his first time before he was prepping for his first fight. Eric threw me in the cage with him, and he destroyed me on the ground, and he had no idea what he was doing while he was striking.
Right.
No idea. And me as a white belt was feeling real confident in that ring with him. Real confident. Just saying, I don't know, man. I just think it's a whole different animal, man.
It's a different ball game.
I feel like you're. I feel like you're way more confident in the opposite of us than we are confident in what we are saying. I feel like you're way more confident in denying what we are saying, then we are confident in what we are saying.
I never thought
Yeah.
John would be like backing up the just
I
BJJ
just-
guy.
Chase Hooper whoops his
He
ass.
does. He
Chase
beats
Hooper
the fuck
whoops
out of
his
him.
ass.
He
And
beats
and forget. Let's go for skill, pound for pound. Chase Hooper is already a way bigger guy than him. He's way bigger.
He beats the dog shit. out of him.
But
Skill
Chase Hooper
for
can make.
skill?
But Chase Hooper could make his way. No, I'm talking about just like man to man. Like forget about.
You said skill for skill, pound for pound.
Well, yeah, honestly, skill for skill too, because
Hooper's
Mikey does
ass.
not even have a quarter of the skill that Chase has standing up and experience that he has standing up in a ring in the UFC.
MMA jiu-jitsu is different. Than
It's way different.
Just regular shit.
Regular wrestling is way different than MMA wrestling. Way different.
What happened? I mean, what happens if he's like really tough and durable? You know, like
Who else do you know his size who's more tough and durable than Chase Hooper right now? Just right now, like 2024.
well, but he's also a better grappler. He's better at jiu-jitsu.
But Chase is way better at his striking and his durability.
What's
and
the difference
experience
between,
than Mikey
like,
is? At his
I just feel like
jiu-jitsu.
I mean, you guys are just assuming that
I'm
he's never.
What about?
Have
I'm
you,
confident in that.
are you at Mike and Musameki's gym every day
Okay,
to see
okay,
him
hey,
hit
Mikey
bits?
hey,
he's
hey.
never trained
What-
striking.
What about?
Yeah, so you've been there and you've seen him never train striking. You've been there every day.
So do you think that he's going to be a prodigy and just
John,
learn how to be an awesome striker in 6 months?
There's a lot of generalization going on here.
You're
Like,
right,
You're just
but-
assuming.
But you're making it seem like it's absurd that we're saying this, and
What
it's not. And you
about-
know it's
No,
not.
I think it's absurd that
You
it's
think
like
it's-
100%.
You know it's a good
Chase
argument.
whoops his ass.
You know it's a good argument though, and you know that deep down, gun to your head, if somebody was like, "Who's going to win
You're
this?"
picking Chase Hooper.
Yeah, who's going to win
Probably, but
this
it's
UFC
not
fight?
like a-
Yeah,
it's not like
probably,
a-
probably. That's all we're trying to say.
It's not like
probably. Yeah,
I've
probably.
seen Chase in the UFC, bro.
Oh, but
so
your
he wins.
But your intuition.
No.
But your intuition. Forget who we knows what could happen. It's all but intuition. Your belly tells you, gun to your head, in an MMA fight, that Chase Hooper is going to beat him in his first fight. Right? That's what I said.
Probably.
I said his first fight in the UFC. If he fights Chase Hooper's going to beat him. Right? You agree.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was the whole argument.
I get.
You're
where,
taking this bigger than what I said.
I get where your head's at. Like, oh, you know,
I do too.
He's not in the UFC.
I do
He
too,
hasn't
but
fought.
but
I
it's
get
all
it.
about not being non-biased because we're on microphones and we're a podcast right now, and I respect it and I understand that. But truthfully, you know that we're not wrong.
I mean, this is the podcast of just generalization here.
Isn't
That's what we
everything,
do
though?
here.
Isn't everything? Ariel's generalizing what his prediction is that Connor's going to fight in this fight.
That's because he's Ariel and he's a fucking idiot and he's just gonna say anything.
But
to get
he's-
clicks.
But he's the most successful
Holy
MMA
shit, this
guy.
guy's gray. Dennis, the Bosnian menace, Puric. And
It's actually Denise.
Chad, are you live over there?
I'm alive. I was just watching Rod Tang's fucking absurd walkout.
Rod Tang's gonna fuck this old man up, I'm afraid.
I think it's going to go longer than we thought, but he is
This
going
guy's
to.
8-5 in MMA.
Yeah, he's going to get fucked up.
8-5?
Yeah.
Is he actually from Bosnia?
Oshweekin, Ontario.
Okay.
John, would you argue this? If you were 8-5 in MMA, but you had like 100 in Muay Thai fights, do you think that being 8-5 would be a advantage in your court because you did MMA and then Rod Tang didn't do MMA? Do you feel like that would be an advantage to you, even though your record sucks?
Probably not in the kickboxing fight, no.
But even in the toughness or like IQ or knowing when punches are coming at you, you don't think that it like gives you any kind of advantage?
I want to side with you on this, but I'm not.
That's what I'm asking a question.
No,
There's-
Rod
I'm not
Tang's
saying that it is.
Rod Tang's just different.
Rod Tang's the shit.
Yeah, well, I know this, but you know, it's a
Rod
question.
Tang's gonna
it's a
punch-
question to be answered, right?
The better question is how many times is Rod Tang going to punch himself in the face tonight? That's the better question.
Yeah,
Has he done that?
Yes.
he's a freak, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you
If
mean
he
like,
eats a shot, like he'll fucking
yeah.
Yeah, he halfway doubles all the shots.
I think they're
to
out
himself.
of people for Rod Tang to fight because this guy's 8-5 in MMA and 39 years old.
Yeah, but,
But he was like 41-13 kickboxing or something.
a whole nother fucking thing. But at this point, it's a notch in your cap and it's a feather in your cap. and
Honestly, it's a feather
to
in your-
fight him.
Yeah, I was okay. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Just to fight him, you're not going to say no.
100%.
And even if you lose to him, it's not going to downgrade.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you lost to Rod
It's like,
Tang.
oh, cool. But no, it's going to be like, oh, you fought Rod Tang.
right.
That's cool.
Hey,
Oh, you lost?
how was
Oh,
it-
that's
how-
fine. Me too.
How
You
was-
know,
yeah.
it's like that's what's going to
What was it like when you fought Rod Tang?
be. Yeah, exactly. I respect you so much more
And
that
he
you
just
fought the
pissed him
guy.
off. He's fucked now.
Rod Tang's 26.
Oh man, I'm 31.
What's
huh?
his record, bro?
Hey, Chad, we're 31, huh?
What?
We're
Chad's,
thir- like, we're-
Chad's like 30.
Chad's 31.
32
You're 32. I thought your birthday was January.
February.
God, you're an old ancient piece of dust, huh? God,
That too.
dude, Jesus Christ.
271, 43, and 10.
What? 271. The fact that he's lost 43 times is insane. And 10 draws? And he's 26.
But the fact that he's lost 43 times does not really matter. You know,
Yeah,
compared to all of his accolades. That's why Muay Thai is insane.
I love it, dude.
It's insane. I love it too.
It's
I love
fucking
it.
crazy.
I love it.
Fun fact for you guys. Whenever okay.
Hey, do you low-key root for the British or Australian guy when he's going in there against these Thai legends? Do you low-key kind of root for him a little
Jonathan
bit?
Haggerty, I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Whenever I first started training, I only cared about stand-up and shit. And I was just going to do like...
Michael Jordan.
That's weird. It didn't show any
Michael Jordan's
fights.
back!
Let's
go!
Oh, gee. What's up, my
Michael
man?
Jordan!
Where's he from? Where's he from again?
Holy shit!
It's not Chicago,
I think
right?
he's from Chirac.
No,
dog.
it's not from...
Is he not?
Is he? Is he from Chicago?
Fuck, I forgot.
Mike, are you from Chicago? We can't remember,
It's
man.
the Michael Jordan.
But we remember you, my man. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
Oh. Is Rod... Oh!
It's good to see you. It's good to feel your presence in the chat.
Oh, shit!
Oh, he's shaking his head.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You know why he's doing that?
Oh.
Because he's half Canadian.
Rod Tang don't give a fuck about getting hit. That's the problem. Oh, he wobbled him.
Yeah, but he doesn't give a fuck. He's half Canadian.
Oh.
He goes, you ever play hockey? You ever play hockey? Oh.
I love the jump knees in Muay Thai. Oh, sit
yeah,
down.
That was balanced. That was
Take
balanced.
a seat.
That was balanced. That wasn't pain.
Doesn't matter, dude. Rod Tang's about to work his ass.
Oh, no.
Duh. He's Chase Hoopering Mikey right now.
Chase Super, world beater.
You remember when I bet against?
Oh.
I wanted to bet against Chase Super in St. Louis.
I did.
You guys
and
remember that,
lost.
right? And I was forced to pick him, and he gave me the most points.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Fuck you, by the
I
way.
still
I'm still
won.
so fucking mad
Yeah,
at you.
dog. You shouldn't have stacked
That
the-
was by far the most insane DraftKings we have ever done
That
in
was
6
wild.
years.
That was
In
wild.
6 years, that was the
that was,
craziest
Super
a,
one.
that was a fun one.
That's the other guy.
Michael Jordan's half South Canadian, half North Canadian.
What? You want to say that again in the mic loud and clear?
I said it.
South Canadian.
That's what the comment says.
He's half and half.
So he's half English, half French, is what he's saying. But he doesn't want to admit that he's French, kind of thing.
I don't know. I'm half.
You have to be French to be South Canadian.
Yeah,
can-
that's the American side I'm talking about.
What you
I said half American, half French. The more north you go, and the more east you go, they're
It's-
all French.
it's just
they all
Quebec.
speak French,
Just
right?
Just Quebec.
No, it's not just Quebec.
I think it is.
British,
JP,
British
Mike, let me
Columbia
get a
has
few pair.
French people in it, bro.
See what JP said?
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, let me get a few pair. Talking about Michael Jordan.
Hey, GP, why don't you go smoke some weed, you fucking pussy? I love you.
Oh. Rod Tang's not getting out of this unscathed, though. Like, he's eating some shit.
No.
He kind of
JP.
always does, though.
Yeah.
Let me know if you're smoking weed with me, bro. This is the second time.
Don't do that.
This is the second time, pussy.
No.
JP,
no.
take a hit with me.
No.
It's a vape, dude. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
we'll see you, dude.
Oh, really? Because I've hit it 6 times tonight.
You just said it was the first one.
I said this is the second time on this
Oh,
stream.
That hurt.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. Joe Rogan him right there.
Has Rod Tang lost in one?
I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
he,
he lost
fought Mighty Mouse
Yes.
with the.
Well, I'm not counting that.
What?
I'm talking
the
straight.
Mount Rushmore?
He lost
I'm
the
talking-
Super Lek, but I don't think that was in one.
Did he?
Yeah,
What a fact!
It was a big.
What a fact by
I don't
you
think
right there.
I don't think
Yeah,
it was.
it was.
It wasn't one.
Yeah, unanimous.
Yeah.
It's one Friday fights, which they do it at the fucking
It was a big
Bangkok
super fight.
Arena
Yeah,
thing.
That's awesome.
big super fight.
Lost to Super Leg.
Superleg's gonna fight Haggerty.
But he lost to DJ in the mixed rules.
Yeah,
shit.
one round's Muay Thai, one's MMA,
That's-
one's Muay Thai.
Of course, DJ's gonna win
Yeah.
that. But the first round being a Muay Thai, that's when you should have got him out of there.
I think the first was MMA,
Oh God,
wasn't it?
No,
Is it Muay Thai?
It was Muay Thai.
Okay.
Well,
he
Rod-
got choked out
still-
in the second.
no, of
Yeah,
course,
I mean-
of course. All DJ's got to do is
Nice
just
body kick.
not
Nice.
get knocked out.
Yeah.
Story of my life, right? Just don't get knocked out today, Seth.
He lost to
Nice body kick.
Kawarnar PK Sanchai Muay Thai gym.
What?
It's a weird culture over there. They literally
It-
name
Oh,
they
dude.
name themselves after
Those
their
knees are
gym.
ruthless, bro. He just won't stop throwing them.
This Pyrrhic guy's landing though.
He's
not-
throwing more knees than he is punches.
He's not landing as much, but he's landing.
Oh.
Oh my God. Does Rontang, does he have a normal human chin?
No, he doesn't care about this stuff.
Like seriously, he's getting fucked up.
Hey,
Like
is it weird to say that I've seen more toughness in combat sports in Muay Thai than I have in MMA?
no, that's not weird for you to say at all.
Thank
I
you.
think it's kind of weird.
You think
I mean,
so?
At the upper echelon, most elite, most craziness ever.
Oh my
when there's
God.
no when there's no like emotion in the face
Let's
or
go!
anything.
I hope this fight is 12 rounds. I know it's only 3, but it should be 12. Why are they only 3 rounds? 3
John, do you
minutes?
really disagree with that? You think that MMA
I mean,
Has
think
shown more toughness?
We've watched like
from damage?
There's-
600 million times more MMA fights.
Right.
That's
there's
a
a
big
lot of-
number.
And
That's a big number, but yeah,
you're
okay.
not going to remember the ones that would
Right.
stack up to
Yeah,
this.
but here's the thing. Here's my here's the argument to that. I only watch MMA fights all the time, right? Every day I'm watching an MMA fight, and I sometimes watch Muay Thai fights, but what I've gathered from my whole life of watching the two fights is the toughness and the grit and the non-emotion that comes from the pain involved and the violence within these rounds.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I say that.
I
is-
mean,
like collectively, because how many MMA fights have we seen that were boring snooze fest that go to a decision?
well,
Nobody took any damage.
You got a bigger pool to pull from.
You're
Yeah,
right, but I'm
way
saying
bigger.
in my mind, automatically I go towards Muay Thai fights. You know,
Roy McDonald, Robbie Lawler.
1 and 2.
Like,
yeah.
come-
Well,
you
yeah,
know what
I know. There's exceptions, right? But come
Ooh.
on. Overall, these guys are just literally just throwing nothing but pain.
Right.
It's
right.
either a punch to the head, a kick to the head, or a punch or kick to the body, and all of those
that
hurt
was
so
slick.
much.
You see him miss the left. And,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was slick. This Pyrrhic guy is kind of nasty. He's doing a lot better than what I thought he was going to. Like
Hey.
right there, all that landing.
Hey, you
that right hand landing.
guys show me a video of Izzy kicking down a tree, and I'll change my entire tone.
Well, he doesn't
How
live
about that?
over there though.
Yeah,
He's
well,
trying his little slut.
Neither
You
do.
know that.
You're saying Izzy's not tough?
No, he's trying to put geographics involved, which does not hold any weight here.
This is some entertaining shit, though. I will say.
Yeah.
This
I-
is awesome.
I love it, but it's just, I mean, you can't just. Muay Thai fighters are tougher than MMA. Like,
No,
it's just,
no, I
that's
get-
too far.
Right, I agree. Oh, whoa! What was that all about? See? Don't what?
I think Rodtang's losing.
What?
Absolutely not.
You think Rodtang's losing
No.
this fight?
No, Rotang is not losing this fight.
No, he's not at all.
I get 2-0 so far. This one's closer. This one's definitely closer. You guys want to hear something crazy?
Yes.
Rodtang's 26.
Oh.
I'm 5 years older than that guy.
We've never heard that before.
Oh wait, that guy's younger than all of us and beat the shit out of all of us.
I feel like I could take Rod Tang. I know jiu-jitsu, dude. I'd take him down, tear his leg off.
He knows that you know jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's never.
I'd tear his leg off. He's never trained jiu-jitsu before.
He'd kick his ass.
Do you know? Have you been in his camp before? Do you know that?
I don't actually.
Hey guys, I have a little bit of wrestling in junior high and high school. I beat
what was
Rod Tang's
that?
ass.
See, Rod Tang turned away right there, like he knew it was going to get split up. What
Because
was
there's
that
no
about?
clinching.
He grabbed his leg,
foot.
though.
And
Not allowed to do that.
his knees are so fast and quick.
Oh my!
Could have been cool. That would have been epic.
I want this fight to go on forever. This is awesome.
I agree.
This Pure guy got all my respect, dude. Oh shit!
I love this sport. I love it.
This is badass, and I love how the crowd gets super stoked.
They
awesome.
freaked out everything that Rod Tang did.
That's how they
freaked
do
out.
it, though, dude. Any kick, anything.
I feel like in Muay Thai, even if you definitively lost, you throw up your hands at the end at the bell when you lost the decision, and I still don't like. I have no judgment towards you.
Oh,
You should-
100%.
You should throw your hands up,
Right.
Because you went to decision in a Muay Thai fight.
Yeah,
That's
awesome.
fucking rad.
That Pure guy, dude. He didn't shy away from shit.
No.
He didn't give a fuck. That's awesome. And right now, what you were saying earlier, he's like, I just went to a decision with Rod Tang.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm 38 years old.
He's pumped.
He's super
He
stoked.
loses no stock.
Right.
The man loses no. His stock gained.
Yeah.
When you can do a fight and get paid for it and lose and your stock still gains, oh man, you might be the biggest winner all night.
Michael Jordan said, Purick doing a good job, but he's against the Iron Chin.
You're right.
Yep.
When does that chin start to wear, though?
Man, I love seeing some OG fans in the chat, though.
No shit, man.
Michael Jordan, dude. Good to hear from you, my man.
Yeah, I think at 26 with 300 fights, I just don't see how that lasts.
He's wearing it pretty
Forever.
good. He's wearing it pretty good, though.
I mean, we got UFC guys that get hit 35 and
There's no way he thinks he fucking won that fight.
Dude, but in the heat of the moment, though, like, you don't...
You're getting your ass beat for 2 rounds, and then the third round you turn it on. And
I know, but if you're a fighter in the cage, like, you don't...
I could understand that part, but
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just chaos if you're that guy.
oh yeah, you're not really thinking of.
Right.
But that's another thing I said earlier. Your corner has to tell you, "Hey, we're down fucking 2." There's no way his corners are like,
What if they
You
said,
won the
What if
first.
they said you're down 1, second was close?
I feel like your corner's
but their
doing you a
corner can't say the
disservice.
second was closed.
I feel
But
like
here's the thing,
I
though.
feel like
Here's
they're
the thing,
doing you a
though.
disservice.
Regardless of what your corner says, if you're down 2 and they say, "Hey, we got to get this finish here," but you put on a hell of a third round, you don't think you're gonna?
I
and
can
you
understand.
you
You're
do
like,
put
yeah,
you know what
okay,
I mean?
but in your heart of hearts, you don't think you won.
I
that
feel
fight.
like in the heat of the moment, you really don't honestly know what the fuck.
I
just
can
happened.
understand the fighter. Yes,
I feel like the corner that I would want them to initially instill a little bit of hope in me, but then be hard on me for the rest of the fight, you know?
oh yeah, I
Cool.
forgot.
Word. What do you think, John?
No, I was listening to what they were saying.
Oh, the words we don't understand?
they got a translator.
It's a joke.
Getting emotional.
How is he 26?
It doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, he was fighting at fucking 3 years old. Is he retiring? What is he doing? What is he getting emotional for? They're going to translate this to 4 words.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Have had a great career. Okay.
Well, emotionally, you were right, Chad. He's definitely very emotional.
This fucking translator's crying.
So
They need Michael
He just said-
Bisping
He's
in
just
here.
saying he had an injury. Been a year since he fought.
and a
And
year's
he
like
missed weight. And he was a lot of harsh things said about him. Hurt his feelings.
yeah, what the fuck? Like what who do you fight?
No, what weight was this at?
145?
or something like that?
Oh, well, yeah, probably one.
135.
Oh, Bantam, huh?
What does Haggerty fight at?
What'd they say?
Yeah, but
Fight in the Tokyo Dome.
Tokyo?
Oh,
Is that what he
I
said?
thought he said Tokyo Dome.
Oh, I thought he called out somebody. You're probably right. He looks a little bit Mongolian, doesn't he?
Haggerty featherweight 145.
They haven't fought, right?
Yeah, twice.
Did he lose to Haggerty?
Makes
Haggerty,
checks out.
Haggerty lost twice.
Haggerty lost to him twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Checks out, doesn't it?
But
But
Rod
that-
Tang's not the champ in one?
I honestly don't know.
I think he has been probably more than once.
The way I feel like they're kind of like in a Bellator situation with a lot of these weight classes where they just have to keep doing rematches and shit. I don't know why I typed in Bellator. They just keep having to do rematches because they just don't have enough people. I mean, they took an MMA guy. I mean, he's fought kickboxing, but he also fought MMA, and they had to make him fight Rod Tang.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't have enough in one division to just keep it rolling. This is kind of the argument against adding more weight classes in the UFC is that these guys just have to keep fighting each other over and over.
That's why I don't like that.
Yeah. But hey, here's some MMA update news that we have not talked about yet. What do you guys feel about Luke Rockhold calling out Sean Strickland?
How does that even make any sense?
Well,
was
he
asked
called him out on a
question about
podcast.
saying he was a
Luke
bitch.
Rockhold's coming off of ever since his loss to Mike Perry, he has what, 2 wins or is it just 1 in bare knuckle? I thought he
Not
had
in
2.
bare
I think he has
knuckle.
2
No.
He has the one win in karate,
Karate
combat.
combat.
against Joe Schilling.
Yeah, that's his only.
Is that the
since
only one?
Mike Perry.
I do think that it's like wild and crazy for him to say that, but it also makes me feel like that he knows that he has ties to a contract that still remains with the UFC because he was champ after all, and he was really good back in the day. But even though I hate it, and I think that Sean probably does outbox him and just takes care of him, would you guys hate to watch that fight?
I just don't see how that's even possible.
But I know, throw all that out the window. That's what I'm saying. Throw all that out the window. Would you enjoy seeing Rockhold versus Sean Strickland? Because honestly, I would. I would enjoy.
I mean,
seeing
yeah,
that.
I would, but it's just like I have a
If
hard.
it were a possibility, if the UFC, said, hey, yeah, you have 2 more fight, yeah, we re-signed you to a 2-fight contract.
Yeah,
Would you be mad at that fight? given where Sean is right now.
Actually, probably yeah, because Sean's up next for a title shot.
He should be, right? As far as
Yeah.
we know, right? Like he deserves it, right?
And also-
but what if Izzy just all of a sudden goes, "Hey, remember me?"
Sean's up next for a title fight.
Yeah, I mean,
If Kamzat beats
technically-
Robert Whitaker,
Yeah, technically. But then Jerk
Yeah.
is Jerk is
but if Kamzat
but Kamzat,
comes out,
I mean, he will get it.
I know.
but
I'm just saying, what if Kamzat?
Does
not
he
saying we
deserve
want this
it?
to happen.
Probably not.
If Kamzat comes out and starches Whitaker,
Oh,
He'll get it
I'll
for
be
sure.
I'll be a
But also,
I'll be a
I
hot
still
potato
don't think
that
Luke
night.
Rockhold should just walk in and just fight.
movie because
He
Oh,
fucking
no.
he lost
I don't
everybody.
think he was
Will
even
Ferrell.
being that serious about fighting him. He was just saying that he doesn't like him.
Yeah,
He doesn't think. He
Rockhold-
said he thinks
I
he's a
think
bitch. He's
Rockhold's-
fake.
like irrelevant. Rockhold ain't.
But
The UFC's not bringing him back.
I agree with you on that. He's not
But
relevant
if
on the
they
UFC
did,
standards, but he's still
yeah,
still relevant.
No,
But you can't say that he's irrelevant. He just won his last fight.
it's karate combat though.
they're not.
But it's Joe Schilling, though. You're gonna just
You know
dismiss
how
Joe
the
Schilling
UFC
as if
is-
he wasn't like a worthy opponent,
when the UFC releases a
For
big
a
name, they
big
don't bring
kickboxing
them
fight?
back.
huh?
When the UFC releases a big name, they don't bring them back ever.
Especially when they already got the championship gold,
Yeah.
and then they went on a.
He's not
Downfall
coming. He's
since
not.
then.
The UFC's not re-signing him.
I know, but man, this is just this is some content. This is an imaginary
Just,
what if.
it's just hard.
It
for
would
fairy
be fun.
tales,
It'd
you
be
know?
kind of a fun fight, though, wouldn't it? Like I think that Sean would piece him up and out jab him, but I think that if Luke Rockhold comes in and throws the best question mark kick we've ever seen in MMA,
If the Rockhold that shows up that fought fucking Costa shows up, it's awful.
Dylan, who has the best question mark kick in MMA? In your opinion?
Perfecto. Cade fought. He won.
Does anybody outdo Rockhold in your book?
What?
Question mark kick. Does anybody have a nastier one than that? Than Luke Rockhold? Is he the guy who holds that move?
There's not a ton of them.
I throw like
Who's
just clean
the
ones,
other
like,
one?
that throw
Who's
good
the other
ones?
one that's thrown him the most times and thrown him looking that good and actually effective?
Mirko Krokop?
Izzy's thrown him.
No.
Is he?
Izzy's thrown him and landed. I don't think
Izzy's
he's never knocked somebody out with a question mark.
Perfecto. Cade won.
He's a
Cade
good
won RNC.
he's a good runner up.
Rear naked choke.
Perfecto decay fight.
Cade looked good, Perfecto.
He actually hit, the striking looked pretty solid
Yeah.
on Cade.
Who said what?
Perfecto from earlier.
Oh.
That was one to watch Cade.
Boom song.
Spoiler alert.
Hey, we've cleaned off this table already with beers, chat, just so you know.
We had everything. House, car, speedboat, jet ski.
And
Yeah.
a restaurant.
They had a restaurant.
All right, so this guy came from the streets.
Standard.
Oh yeah. Perfecto. No worries. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Appreciate it.
What did he say?
He said thanks.
Oh. Yeah, appreciate you watching.
Hey, Tao and
this.
Chai's fighting, so hey, go to Prime Video. You probably have Prime Video because I feel like every American has Prime.
Is he from America?
He's from
Indianapolis.
The indie guy.
Oh, okay. That guy. Sorry, bud. Carry on.
Is he from America?
Jump on Prime Video because Tao and Chai is about to put some work in here. He had a car and a boat and a restaurant,
Jet ski.
and then
This
he
is
turned.
all after everything was gone when he was 7.
He turned 7 and he didn't have it.
Atlanta.
Hey, tell any of your buddies out there who are also fans of combat sports to like and subscribe and follow, bro.
Yes.
Yep. Get all
You
your
got-
boys.
Yeah, you guys get in the chat together and talk shit. Our whole point is to get our chat to get in fights. We want to watch the fights in our chat, so do that.
Mm.
Pick a fight. Who wants to be the king of our chats?
Yeah. So this guy, he already lost to Tao and Chai. UD.
Really?
He doesn't have an age according to Tabology.
No age.
He's ageless.
Taiwan is gross. He's the one that this fight here. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the guy tried to lean back out of his lean.
The old lean back looks cool until that happens.
Yeah.
He's got Metallica shirt
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I was about to say.
His southpaw too.
Was that a Reloaded shirt?
I can tell.
I don't know. That was a sick Metallica shirt,
Oh.
though. There's a lot of them.
It looks mean.
25 versus 34. 5'11 versus 5'10.
I don't understand the weight.
They're like, oh, one,
The shorter guy has the reach advantage. I love it when that happens.
like just give me a weight and I'll be around there. And I'll fight.
Yes,
It doesn't
as
matter.
long as your hydration is
Yeah.
up to par.
Hey, didn't
That's
hey,
fucking stupid.
didn't Connor have
Yeah,
a
fuck
further
hydration.
reach than Nate Diaz?
Probably.
Because
I would think so.
that's the story of John Jones. He's got the highest reach advantage in MMA history,
He
like in
lost
UFC
when they
history.
fought.
Yeah, but he's got almost an 85-inch reach. And Stefan Struve, who was 7 foot tall, had an 83.5-inch reach. I don't know.
Reaches.
I'm just, I find reach fascinating.
Oh,
Give me something cool here.
Smoking Joe.
Love that. God,
Smoking.
the production value is pretty fucking
yeah.
sick.
And
I love
they
it.
only show for fucking 3 seconds.
Dude,
Right.
their graphics are really good. I really like their graphics. I said that
love
earlier.
the platform walkouts, dude. And the only thing I can think of as to why the UFC doesn't do that is because of seats. That's got to be it. They're not willing to sacrifice.
But you notice
Right,
when these
right.
guys are walking to the ring, there's like one level of humans that are not moving much. And then when they walk out to a UFC ring, there's like 2 levels of people like
Yeah.
trying to punch them and shit.
I think it's just different part of the fucking world.
Maybe.
I really think that's what it is.
Maybe we should just ask Herb. He would know.
Yeah, what the fuck, Herb? You weird ass.
He'd probably fall asleep while we were asking him that question, but I bet he would know the answer.
I think Herb's like pro records like 3 and 5.
Yep. Or
Something
it might be 5 and 8. It's one of those.
It's not. I know it's not that.
You don't
many.
think he fought that many times?
No.
Yeah.
Or
It's not
2
good
and
though.
4
No,
maybe.
I've watched at least 2, maybe 3 of his fights on YouTube.
He fought a T-shirt once. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Look
But
up
he
Herb's
was always
record.
like very like hesitant. Like he never wanted to throw like a punch. He was always.
I
Just
know
like
how
this.
we want to say like.
Like his
2-1, I
movement
think,
was
didn't he?
okay.
No, it's like 2 and 4 or 3 and 5.
I think it's 3 and 5.
We
But I
always-
did
we
say
always
5 and
say
8.
like how the refs and judges should have fought before, but refs fucking
But we hate Herb.
His,
Herb still fuck shit.
but you got to
up.
go with this pro record. We're not talking
2 and
about
3.
2 and 3. Oh, it was
He fought
worse.
Joe Riggs.
Yeah, that's crazy. And lost. That's crazy.
Tap to strikes
So yeah,
in
he's
52 seconds.
man. We were like
Herb's
doing,
never been the distance.
we were doing him a solid there.
Yeah, no shit.
He's not going for
I said
distance
3
or
and 5.
speed.
Yeah.
I said 2 and 4. I gave him one more loss than what he had.
God, dick.
Yeah, fuck off.
No, he's the worst ever.
He fought a T-shirt. Fuck you.
He swims in t-shirts to this day.
You can't fight in a T-shirt. We got 2 ties. I like this announcer.
See, but they used to have the Pride girl.
Ooh.
One used to have her.
Ooh, she's the best.
Fighting out of Russia.
Russia. She's
They
awesome.
used to do that shit, and they don't have her anymore. Wow, they fire and all the shit.
I like this shit. I like making a spectacle out of it. Like, fuck it, dude. Like, make me think that fucking, like, Batista's about to walk out right now. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Give me some.
I want Rey Mysterio like catapult out of the stage.
Booyaka, booyaka. Like, come on, dude. I don't know why the UFC doesn't do this kind of shit. I mean, they don't need to, for one, obvious.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine taking that production to every fucking
They just
arena?
literally walk.
The KFC Yum
just-
Center tomorrow.
They just. I'm not saying for every card,
Oh, yeah.
but they just walk through the crowd.
Yeah.
There's like a little alley. You just walk.
I
through
mean,
it.
fucking Armin Sarukian punched a guy in the crowd.
Punch him in the face.
He thanked the guy for not suing him and gifted him tickets to the McGregor card.
Armin Sarukian had tickets to the McGregor card?
I just
Each fighter, he bought him tickets.
Oh, wow. See, I didn't know that. That's kind of sick, though.
He said, "Thank you for not suing me. Here's tickets to the McGregor card."
JP said because of Dana.
JP didn't like Dana.
He didn't like Dana? Well, yeah. I'm not a big fan of him either, but he knows how to do the job effectively.
I'd say he's done a pretty decent job at it.
Main event, huh?
This is the main event of the evening.
It's kind of hard to root for the guy with one name, huh?
What is it, Taiwan Chan or?
Tawan Chai.
But you're going for the other guy, right?
Nope.
No?
No, Tawan Chai.
This guy's pretty good.
I would hope so. Well, he's doing the John Jones. He's praying before he walks into the cage. So, that's scary.
Yeah, I like him.
I like those shorts.
I hate this guy.
Is it because of his
No one
tux or
likes him.
because of his
His
voice?
voice. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time, for one.
You're just a Joe Martinez guy, and that's it. I don't even think that you secretly like Bruce Buffer, to be honest with you. I think that John actually does not like Bruce Buffer.
I like Bruce because he's like the OG. But when it comes to actual voice, Joe's better.
I told you. He doesn't like
I
Bruce.
like Joe, but he ain't better than Bruce.
But he thinks
That's all right.
I mean, but
it is okay, but he
Opinions
just
vary.
hasn't admitted it yet, but he has.
You can't drop Joe into UFC 300 and it be the same. It's just never going to be the same.
But on a technical, professional level of the job, you like Joe
Joe's
more.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, to each their own.
I'm not. Hey,
I'm not-
I'm talking
You
shit.
got a
I'm
different.
not talking shit. I respect that.
This guy's worse than all
I respect
of them.
it. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
I like Joe better than this guy.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Oh, smoking joy, Joe.
But I like Bruce better than I like Michael. What do you
No,
think?
Michael's classic, dude. Michael.
You like Michael better than Bruce Buffer?
Oh no, I like Bruce better.
That's what I said. Do you
but
like
I
Bruce
like
or Michael
Michael's
Buffer?
classic. Like he's just a classic guy.
I like Michael, but I like
Well,
Bruce better.
Definitely Bruce, but I'm not a boxing guy at all.
Do you like Michael at all, period?
Yeah, I mean, in his heyday, It's Time, or what did he say? Let's get ready to rumble and all that shit.
Do you
That was
like
cool.
Bruce or Michael Buffer better?
I'm obviously biased to Bruce.
Okay. Do you like Bruce Buffer or Joe Martinez better?
It's got to be Bruce.
Give him like a first grade questionnaire as opposed to a kindergarten questionnaire. I mean, fuck.
Oh, you like being old? Because I like staying in my heyday. First grade, baby.
You know what he's gonna say to all those questions.
I thought he'd have more of a reaction to it, is all.
JP, pay your fighters.
Yeah.
JP hates Dana. Dana's the fucking go, dude.
I love Dana. But I have
I
been
get it. They could pay him more.
His
They could.
fighters are poor.
I've been off of Dana's train before in the past. I have, but I'm a fan.
He's just like an actual douche.
JP?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I was talking about Dana, but yeah.
No, I think Dana's actually really dope for the power he holds. There could be way worse guys with that kind of money.
Let's go. Give me something. Look at that back piece. He's just like, he throws a leg kick. I don't care. Whatever. I love the whole light on the front foot shit, dude.
Michael's net worth $400 million. Bruce $14 million.
Don't care. Bruce is better. That's because boxing was...
Bruce also...
Michael's been doing it longer.
Right.
And Bruce is also Michael's manager, by the way.
He's been doing it longer, and boxing has been bigger for more years than MMA is. Or has.
Hey, Jip, did you not know that Michael's little brother manages him and has his whole...
Is that still true?
No, there's no way it's
You
still
don't think
true.
so?
Not still, no.
Give it a goog. I don't know, but it was true.
I know it was, for sure.
Thank you.
But they also were like, didn't they like not know about each other for like years?
No,
right?
what the story behind it is, and a lot of people don't know this, which is really interesting about the Bruce Buffers, is that they're half brothers, and their dad. Are you laughing, you fuck? They found out that because their dad, because Bruce Buffer's dad was in World War II, and he was in the fucking war, and he found out years later that they were related because they have different parents.
Right.
And he found out through war letters. So they found out that they were brothers when fucking Michael was in his like 50s or something, like 40s maybe. Like it was like way late in life. And they realized that they were brothers, and then they became friends and then brothers. And then he became a manager of his long estranged brother. That's a crazy story, man. I don't even know why you guys are laughing. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, look it up.
Give it a goog.
See, Smoking Joe, not enough offense here. I think Tywin Chai is going to pick him apart on the outside.
I don't know how the other fights went, but
I just feel like you're the older guy, and you can't stand at range like this. You got to do what the first guy we watched, Columbia.
Smoking Joe's about to get fucked up.
Columbia just made it fucking crazy, frantic ass pace. Hey.
Ooh, okay. See, that's what they do whenever they land a strike.
Hey.
Yeah. You did it.
I did.
Oh my god, dude. Just bang, bang. Just right back. Ooh, a little cross check there. Oh.
See, I just feel like Muay Thai
Was that
fighters
back
are just
leg or
way more
inside?
resilient to leg kicks
I
than MMA fighters.
Well, of course they are. It's
I
what they
did-
do.
Yeah, but John disagreed earlier. He disagreed earlier.
What do you?
No,
what?
he disagreed that you're saying these guys are tougher than MMA fighters, like UFC guys.
Well, when it comes to leg kicks in general,
Yeah, but they are conditioned to just doing nothing but this.
correct. Yeah, but that would be the definition of tougher, not grittier, because they can go through the grind of grappling, but there's no pain involved.
No.
It's just
There is
control.
a pain tolerance built up from doing this.
Yes.
No, like
There's pain involved in grappling.
like when you like.
Yes, there is. You're like proving my point right now with that.
No, I'm not. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Like when you like kick shit for long enough,
Muay
it's
Thai.
not the same amount of pain every time. Like you're going to build up a tolerance. Like it's just not.
I mean, I guess the point is that like
Which is
Muay
Muay
Thai
Thai-
fighters are tougher than MMA fighters. Is that what we're getting at here?
That was the argument that he brought up, and I said yes
No.
because they. Am I crazy right now? What is happening?
I just don't see how you can ever say Muay Thai fighters are tougher than MMA fighters, and just leave it at that.
When it comes to, I prefaced it with saying that when it comes to leg kicks is what I said.
Their legs are conditioned for.
I
this.
know, but I'm saying legs too. Yeah, exactly.
It's
so
not
you're
that they
agreeing
feel
with me.
the same amount of pain as a UFC fighter, and they're just like okay, and a UFC fighter's not. It's that their leg is conditioned to take that shit.
Go through every Muay Thai.
I don't remember the condition involved. I don't remember that.
Okay, go back and listen. I said when it comes to Muay Thai fighters, when it comes to leg kicks, to the legs or the torso or whatever, that's like their main weapon, right? It like they use their legs more than they use their hands almost. And they're more accustomed to the pain that comes with a leg kick or a body kick than a standard UFC fighter. And you see a lot more guys go down from leg kicks or body kicks than you do in MMA, in Muay Thai.
Okay, but when you are conditioned to taking that, receiving that day after day after day, it's not the same as like when a guy in the UFC hits you with 5 or 6 good calf kicks. It's not the same. Right. These guys do this shit every day. MMA guys got to worry about
exactly. Because I'm not saying the MMA is not like less than. It's just they have way more to worry about, and these guys are specializing in like way less things. So they're tougher in taking the damage in these specific things. They're not worried about getting taken down.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I've been saying this whole time.
No, it isn't. It's not.
Okay.
Muay Thai fighters are tougher.
When it comes with leg strikes, is what I said.
That's because their legs are conditioned to it. It's not that they don't feel pain whenever they fucking clash shins. It's not because they are withstanding that pain threshold on their leg. They don't feel pain,
right?
Because their leg is conditioned to it,
which means their legs are tougher, right?
I feel like that. No.
Oh no. So since their legs are conditioned, they're not tougher. Because that's what I said this whole time. They're tougher with their leg
as a whole
with leg
is
fighting.
Not tougher.
I feel like they're conditioned to be tougher with leg fighting. That's literally what I said this whole time.
No, it's not.
I don't think
You've never said conditioned once, bro.
It was never about leg fighting.
If your leg is numb and you don't feel pain, then you're not tougher than the next guy. It's just that your leg doesn't feel shit.
Right, but why does it not feel shit? Because you went through the limit of pain to get your legs calcified. No, it doesn't hurt to condition your legs?
Oh. Muay Thai fighters are the toughest.
Yeah.
With leg strikes.
They're playing Run DMC. It's tricky right now.
When it comes to leg strikes. Period. That's all I said. I don't know why that's crazy.
They are conditioned to take them.
I don't know. Was that crazy?
I don't remember the leg strike part of it. I thought it was just Muay Thai fighters
you were
tougher.
Generalizing the toughness of Muay Thai fighters in the beginning. Now you're saying
I thought strikes. I prefaced it with leg kicks like
no, in the beginning you didn't.
Okay, well, my bad.
I think they're all pretty tough. It's hard to.
Of course, man. Of course, but
really hard to.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things to talk about, I guess.
Tao and Chai. What's this, round 3 here?
Yeah. Could be 1-1.
I was to say the second round was not
close.
His best round.
This is a good fucking fight.
Open stand, bang.
Oh.
Shit, fucking
that doesn't feel good off
these guys
arms.
just don't. They don't like. There's no footwork with these guys.
No,
it's just stand and just hammer shit.
And I feel like there probably is, like in the Muay Thai world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But it's different.
For us, it's different. Oh, did the right hand hurt him?
I think the right hand and the head kick.
Yeah, he's backing up. No, don't clinch. Let's go. Oh. I like how he's like, I might be kind of hurt. Here's a head kick.
Yeah,
so fucking fast.
I feel like sometimes these guys they fall in love with the kicks. Like their Muay Thai is like a kick. It's kicks.
Oh,
I feel like you can throw hands and.
Oh shit! There's the hands.
Like you can throw a punch and miss and get away with it a lot better than you can throw a kick and get away with it.
Right.
I
love the crowd with this shit.
Hey.
I love it.
Who are they rooting for? I guess Smoking Joe?
I think Smoking. Oh. Yeah, for sure. Whoever said that.
I think it was Rich.
Was it Rich? Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Just like backing up to the fence, throwing a head kick. That's
Yeah. You would never in the UFC.
no. I mean, I'm sure some people would, but you shouldn't. Hey.
Oh!
That was fast.
Like,
as
if you miss
fuck.
a head kick, you're getting leg kick.
Yeah.
No matter who it is.
Like I want.
Uh-oh. Bring it up.
I feel like that's why the guy that was fighting Liam Harrison.
This is the kind of shit that I like.
See, when do they decide? Yeah, back
Right,
to Chad's
right.
point. When how much is too
Doesn't
much?
make sense.
Okay, so the perfect combination for me would be Muay Thai, 4-ounce gloves, and a ring. Because that kind of shit, you'd let it roll. They clinch a lot in the ring. With the knees and shit.
Dude, the ring sucks though. The ring sucks.
Does it though?
Yeah.
People
For
fall
Muay
out
Thai?
of it. There's
Muay
like
Thai.
there's too many like variables for fuckery to be involved
It's Muay Thai though.
in a ring.
Yeah, I mean, I
like
guess if you're not grappling, it's better.
Yeah.
But
things have still happened though.
Oh my!
also, if you get back as far as like excitement of a fight, if you get backed up against a fence, you can actually get out of the corner better. Like
You
if
can
you're
get
getting your
trapped in
ass
the
kicked,
ropes.
Right,
You
right,
can get
right.
lost in the ropes way easier
that
than the
2-1?
cage.
Might be. I think Smoking Joe's probably.
I'm going
winning.
for smoking, bro. Bang! Bang!
This is just like straight up like veteran shit right here. I
Dude,
think.
Everybody's getting the vet lesson tonight, I think.
And Tao Chai, they fought like
Oh, his
years
eyes
ago.
fucked.
They fought years ago, and
And
Tao
Tawen
Chai
Chai won.
lost.
Oh, he lost?
He lost,
Really?
and he's won $1 million ever since. And now they're fighting again.
He probably thought Smoking Joe aged out. He's like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker back.
He's like, damn, he's like 32 years old. He's old.
He's
Probably.
aged out. He's 25 years old. He's done.
Why doesn't it have an age?
That's weird. For Smoking Joe,
Yeah.
he's 32. He's fucking aged out, bro. I'm gonna get it back. I lost when I was 12.
34.
I lost when I was 12 and he was 16.
Got him right where I want him.
I like Smoking Joe's trunks too. I like both the trunks actually. Oh,
That was a good exchange.
I think Smoking Joe's a little more active with the hands.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I feel like a lot of these fights come down to hands. These guys want to kick all the time.
Right. They almost forget about it.
It's like let's go like maybe two.
Which is why they might be really
Two down
conditioned
the
for
pipe.
leg kicks, you know?
Ooh.
I was riding the cock.
Ah.
He's like, yeah, thank
Tom and Chai, he's
Thank
good.
you. I love you.
Yeah, he's
It's
good.
fine. My
He
dick
hit
hurts.
the upper top of the shaft. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, head kick. No, two.
Nope. Head kick.
Two.
Nope.
Like
No, kick.
left hand.
There it is. And a clinch.
Was that an elbow or a left hand?
Oh.
You stop it?
Can't.
Mm.
Blowing your ropes in the microphone, dude.
Two.
Oh. Come on, Smoking. You had this round, bro.
Tao Chai's got to win this one. Hey. I think they're rooting for either or. The crowd's going crazy for.
I feel like they're bigger for Smoking.
Hey.
There it is.
I say I love those shorts with those ankle wraps.
Yeah, same.
That's fucking cool, man.
Come on, crowd.
Two.
Two.
I mean, has he thrown a?
There it was off the
Yeah,
head kick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. There's two of
No,
them.
not him.
Oh, sorry.
Tao Chai.
No, Smoking's thrown the hands.
Oh, he's throwing the hands.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Tao Chai.
Talking about talent time.
Yeah, kicks.
Oh!
Kicks get hit. That's
Come on, Smoking.
two.
Come on, Smoking.
Push kick.
Oh, left hook
he ate
landed.
that one. He ate it.
I mean,
Is Smoking up 3-1?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Oh, there was a two.
body
kinda.
kick right there.
Oh!
kind of a slip, kind of a hit.
It's yeah.
Hard to say.
Yeah, come on, smoking. Oh, right
he
hand.
Dude, he slipped that.
I right there. He pulled. He pulled out of range and then threw a body kick.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Like,
Duh.
pull two. You know.
Oh yeah.
Pull two.
Think so?
That's what you do, man.
I thought it could have been 2-2, but Smoking Joe came up.
It's close.
I think the smoker won.
I think
that
it
one.
was 2-1 going into the fourth.
That was nice.
But that fourth round was close.
I
I just
he
missed.
just respected him. He said, "No,
Goosh.
he said, there's no defense for you."
Talon Chow likes elbows and kicks. That's all.
He does.
That's it. Goof body.
Dirt.
Boom. I think smoking's up. Is it 3-1 or 2-2? What is it? That fourth round was close.
The beginning of fourth, it was going to be 2-2, but
What city are they in?
Smoking Joe put it on there at the end, so he might have stole it. Might be 3-1.
I think it's 3-1.
It could be 2-2. That's not out of the realm.
It's close, man.
It's not out of the realm.
It's close. That fourth round's close. Come on, smoking.
That's what they're saying right now. Oh yeah, you better hug it out.
Dracula's in there. He's keeping him. He's
Yeah.
keeping him in line.
They know better to fuck around in there.
I don't like how far down his head is hanging from his neck.
He doesn't have a neck.
Like
Told
his
you.
head, like when he's locked in, that shit is way below his shoulders, like this, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
Like fucking Adam Sandler.
Talon Try is
No,
circling
everybody
into the
has
power
a neck.
all the time.
Like look at him.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
It's in there. He's connected.
come on, smoking.
Talon Try, like, he wants to circle to his left, which is weird.
Which is odd. Ooh, that landed. Bang.
He's always circling left.
God, if you're a judge, how do you score this shit?
I mean, isn't Muay Thai like an actual point system though?
Yeah.
Or?
10-point must system.
And
It's the same,
but
yeah.
it's
No, but
accurate.
it's. I thought like. No, I mean, I don't know if they do it in this, but isn't like a knockdown in Muay Thai like boxing?
An automatic 10-9
Maybe.
or 10-8.
I don't know if they do it in one like
Boxing's
that.
10-8,
Listen,
right?
man, I'm telling you,
No,
there's
really
there's different commissions over there, just like there is over
well,
here.
if it's if
So it
you
depends.
if you win the round, it's 10-9, and you knock that guy down the same round, that's a 10-8.
Well, that is.
Right.
But that's
That was a clean
If you
elbow off
that's
right
because
there.
it's like a 1 point difference automatically.
They like their
Like
little
if you knock
oblique
somebody down
kicks.
and lose the round, would it be
It's
a 9-9?
9-9, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know really honestly know how this shit works.
Oh,
I know
left hook.
I've watched some Muay Thai fights where it's like one guy just wants to clinch the whole time.
Yeah,
the other
that's-
guy beats his ass, and then the guy who clinches the whole time wins.
Really?
Yeah,
I think they take control more seriously, probably.
yeah.
Come on, smoking.
I don't know. This is a good fight, though.
Dracula's in there.
This is a good fucking
There we
fight.
go. There we go.
What's the Adam Sandler movie?
The cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Dracula? What's
Yeah.
that's him.
Think so?
That's the rep.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
It's Transylvania.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hotel
Transylvania.
Transylvania.
It's not 8 Crazy Nights. Not that one.
That one's his best animation. Always
Hey.
will be. Joke's on you. I can't read.
That's a technical foul.
That's a technical foul.
Oh! Oh! The right hand! Oh, shit!
It's almost like punches work.
Oh! Have that to your fucking face, huh?
See, Talon Try only throws the left hand after the kick,
Yeah, yeah.
right after the kick.
Oh.
Oh, there was.
Well, yeah.
I think Smoking edged it, dude. Just barely.
I agree.
I mean, even if you give that to Talon Try, I think
That
Smoking won.
was a good fight. Damn good fight.
That's a crazy fight. Dude.
They
I
respect
bet
each
you
other so
both
much.
of those guys will never.
Everyone loves everyone.
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
ELE.
What's respect?
I bet they will always remember that fight, though. That was a good one.
Especially Smoking, knowing that he beat that fucking kid twice.
That didn't land.
The body kick
Oh!
did. The body kick
I
did.
know.
That rear knee was disgusting right there.
Skirt.
Here, just have that. Have all that. Have
No, he's still got the.
I mean,
better
honestly,
exchange.
these guys train with big gloves, and
It's good. That was a good elbow.
they fought for so long with big gloves that this shit is probably like kind of hard to like get used to.
yeah, right.
Like everything's gonna hurt more. Everything with the hands is gonna hurt a lot more.
And he's feeling that with his left eye.
I don't know. You just have to be
Smoking
way
is
more
unscathed, bro.
defensively aware in Muay Thai than any other.
You got to move your
hand-to-hand
head,
combat.
and in Muay Thai, they don't. A lot of times they just shell up. They don't move
Right.
their head.
Well, it's kind of like part of it though, which is crazy, you know.
Come on, Smoking. That was a good fucking fight.
Yeah, I think Smoking Joe might have squeezed her.
So whenever we see like 50 decision wins, that's what they could have been. You know what I mean?
Just like bangers.
Right, absolute fucking bangers.
And that was with little gloves.
Right. The fact that Smoking is 34 is crazy. These guys don't age.
I mean, that's like Andre Arlovsky.
Oh,
Right there.
100%.
Andre's the fucking shit though.
No, that's more like fucking. That's Dan Severn.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Dan Severn.
Yeah.
That's Dan Severn in the Muay Thai world.
Andre still may be champ. You don't know. He might go in there and clock out
Yeah.
John Jones. He might be that one
Chuck
weirdo.
Chuck can knock out John.
Toads.
He said it.
He knows he can. I know that. Is he thinks he can.
No, he can.
Yeah.
Come on, Smoking. It's got to be Smoking. Come on, Smoking. Come on, Smoking. Come on, Smoking. Come on, Smoking.
No.
No. I don't see that.
I don't agree with that
I guess we don't
Robbery.
really understand.
Michael
the,
Jordan said robbery.
Yeah, that's
I don't
crazy.
understand the point system. I
Word
guess.
up, Mike. You're right. That was kind of bullshit right there.
I don't think
I
he
thought
thought he
it-
won.
It was at least 3-2 Smoking Joe.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, we thought it might have been 3-1
Go,
going
that's,
in.
that's what I'm
That-
saying.
well, that fourth
fifth,
round-
the fifth could have
Yeah.
been Joe, maybe.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't like
Well, the
that.
fourth round, I don't know. I thought that was the only one that was really toss up there.
The
I don't
fourth?
think he.
You
Yeah.
know what the fourth was? Yeah.
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 It would have been 2-2
Right.
going in the fifth, but at the end, I thought
Nah.
Smoking Joe might have stole that round.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's tough, man. God damn it. It's a bummer when you know that the UFC really is the most reliable form of combat.
God.
Is it
Yeah,
though?
No, but it is even.
No, it's not.
The whole point is that they still fuck up all the time.
I was to say, I think we've been conditioned to
Know what's
Expect-
right.
I'm
and
not
what's wrong.
surprised by this
expect the
whatsoever.
unexpected.
Yeah, but guess what?
Well, but we're
All of the Japanese organizations used to have earpieces in the referees' ears, dude. America's never done that.
I think we've been
So I don't trust them at all.
seeing
These guys don't do this either.
How do you
seeing
know?
one championship get it wrong is a lot more mind blowing to us because we've been conditioned to see the UFC
Right.
fuck it up so much. When if there's a close fight in the UFC, we're like, I don't.
Who the fuck knows?
You
And
think
it's
that
not
one is
surprising.
more accurate in the judging than the UFC?
One is not pride.
No, I think one. I think
Who's that
one is
pride?
more surprising
You
when
said
they get it wrong.
organizations in Japan. That's pride.
or Ryzen or
Pride was ran by the Yakuza.
Well,
They used to pay people in briefcases with cash.
cash only, bitch.
They got so much shit in their
Take it
hair.
on me, you bounce.
All of them.
Wow.
Look at all that shit in their hair.
That's fucked, man.
They all have the eagle amount of confetti in their hair.
All
I
right,
think you won.
Smoking Joe probably should have won that.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't
Shout out
like-
Smoking Joe.
I agree.
I agree.
too.
It was a good
Good
fight,
shit.
but
They're 1-1 now, so
And
they
we love
may
to
do it
disagree
again.
with each other here.
Run it right back.
Run it right back.
Run it back.
I mean, they can't have that many people to fight.
right.
I think what's great about this podcast is we want to disagree with each other, but when we all four agree on something, then it's pretty undeniable.
Yeah,
It's pretty undeniable.
I mean, it's set in stone that Tao Chai lost that.
Right. Although he did fight his ass off.
He
But
did.
still.
Work on the hands.
Throw
a little
some
bit.
more hands.
Yeah, you got the MMA gloves on for a reason.
Left hook, head kick. That's what he had. It did the job.
All right. Well,
It's a good fight.
hey, thanks for watching. If you're watching this live, appreciate it. If you're watching it after the fact, subscribe to the channel because we have a lot of stuff that isn't.
Shout
live.
out to Indianapolis.
Shout out to Indianapolis. What was his name?
Perfecto.
Perfecto. And then Michael.
Shout
Jordan.
out to Michael Jordan. Appreciate you.
You got it, buddy.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
JP, not you.
Yeah, we don't appreciate you.
Fuck you, JP.